8 minutes past the hour. What's up? It's Speedy with the Rick and Bubba Show. I am sitting here. Look at here. My two little buddies, Mr. Greg Burgess and Michael Helms. That's the three of us, the Good Time Gang. Adler has come in begging to be part of the group. We'll see if he can do that today. Just a few things he needs to do. We got a busy show on tap. Next segment, or next hour, I should say, it is Dan Moultrie. He'll be talking a little bit of fishing. You know, yesterday we talked about the Bassmaster Classic. It is in Birmingham this coming weekend. They'll be fishing at Gunnersville Lake, and then all the weigh-ins and stuff will be at Legacy Arena, the expo, and all that kicking up today. We will talk to Dan Moultrie, and making his Rick and Bubba debut with Pradco Fishing will be Chad Warner, Director of Product Development. And so that will be today. Jeremy Camp will be with us later in the program. Bluebell Ice Cream, bringing by a new flavor. They've got cookie dough overload, and we'll talk to them about that and just enjoy some sampling of the latest flavor called cookie dough overload. Worlds collide for Helmsy. His youngest comes on over with her class. We'll talk about that. The Green Eggs and Ham appearance was rained out, and so they're making up for that today, and we'll welcome them in studio as well. A lot going on, plus your phone calls at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Well, sitting over to my left, I said it, there's old Greg Burgess, and right in front of me is Michael Helms. Nobody's sitting.
I am having a hard time wrapping my mind around the fact that we are doing best ofs next week. And
yeah,
we're not here.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't get this. Helms, y'all are off next week.
Sure.
And it's weird for me because my kids are not off.
No.
So Daddy's going to be off without kids to deal with.
That's right.
I don't know whether to get excited about that or be a little sad. I think y'all know where I fall.
Yep, I do. I'm sitting here looking. I don't think our spring break, where my boys, the two that are still in high school, go, and then I got one in college, is the 23rd, the week of the 23rd
that's the weekend
of March.
That mine are.
So yeah, it's a little crazy.
I'm having, like, last night I was sitting there. I got into a movie. It's kind of corny, but I couldn't. I wanted to finish it. I was like, Helms, this is so corny. Why are you staying with it? But I don't know. Anyway, it was called Full Count. It was a baseball movie.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't a baseball movie. I believe it was a Christian film, actually.
Mm-hmm. I guess it was a full count.
But it was called Full Count. It had a baseball tie. It had a farming tie. It had a South tie. I got interested in it and ended up finishing it because I wanted to see how it ended. Mm-hmm. It was I liked the story.
So it wasn't good.
I liked the story.
You feel obligated to like it because it had a positive message.
But I felt like a lot of the acting was a little corny.
You know?
Okay. Just be honest.
He felt obligated to like it.
There it is.
But and look, we talk about that, or the guys talk about that on the podcast this week with Andy Irwin.
Yeah, most definitely. You're talking about something that's not corny. Is the Irwin brothers films that are doing really well? Yeah. Another one hits theaters on March the 13th, and it is it's I Still Believe. It's going to be in theaters March the 13th. It is Jeremy Camp's personal story, and we'll talk to Jeremy Camp later in this show, the last live hour of this show.
It wasn't that bad. The main people that were in it were not that bad, but then the people that would come in and play a role here or there, it was a little much.
Right. Well, I don't know if they heard about my role in Tangled Web. I'd have been glad to.
That's it right there.
To be in it.
Yeah.
You know?
Greg, you could have played like
man hit with foul ball.
Yeah,
something like
that.
You know, I
like
having small.
I've got
roles.
you coming out of the bathroom, not paying attention. Everybody's like heads up, and for some reason you don't go heads up. You look down, which is a lot of people do. They're saying heads up, so look up.
Fantastic,
and it hits you, and you get mad. What the?
Yeah,
it's got a good story to it.
Okay,
it's,
buddy,
it's
I get
one
it.
of those.
You feel obligated.
Hey,
you didn't like it.
It's
look at me.
Completely clean, so you don't have to worry about
that. Like I tell my boys, look at me. Whoa.
But it was just
clean doesn't necessarily mean good.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Does it feel sticky in here to y'all?
Yeah. Well,
what the heck is going on?
So it's not just me.
It feels perfect to me.
Ooh,
I had to run a few things to the dumpster earlier.
Ooh, I can.
So, I got sweaty, so I took this off, and now I put it back on, and I'm hot again. I thought that it was just me because I had done that. I'm dumpster. You got me dumpster diving.
I see blue.
See, I thought it was just me, but evidently it is kind of warm in here.
Yeah, it is. But
warm?
Y'all gonna have to really monitor me today because
you had quite the night, I hear.
I didn't really eat dinner. You know how you eat like a really No, but I'm starving, which
You
means
go pass
that
out on
I
us?
could go
Seizure?
like hard
let's start
diving
eating.
into like food today
Why
because Bluebell's bringing by their new flavor called Cookie Dough Overload, which is kind of in my wheelhouse there. Not one, not two, but 3 cookie doughs they have combined, mixed them all together for their newest ice cream.
Let me tell you this. Yesterday, I saw an article about this, and I was like, they normally bring it by the show, and I felt left out. But guess what?
I've always liked the cookie dough ice cream, but it's always left a little for me to desire because there wasn't enough. This is going to be awesome.
All right, let me give you something here, and then we'll move on. You ready?
We're going to fight over who takes it home.
Right. It's a tasty, it's a tasty vanilla ice cream
Here's
with hints of brown sugar, loaded with chocolate chip cookie dough, peanut butter cookie dough,
Shut up.
and fudge cookie dough.
You got to be kidding me.
Are you
What time
serious?
what time are you getting here?
I'm just.
Speedy, what time am I getting here?
I think Quinn said he's going to be targeting around second, maybe towards the end of the second live hour.
Bring it on,
third
Mighty
live hour.
Quinn.
Yeah, come on, big guy. Where you at? Huh? And speaking of Bluebell ice cream, let me just pull this one. Do we all remember the Bluebell ice cream liquor in Texas?
You know, I knew the ice cream liquor, but I didn't remember it was Bluebell.
Right. The woman has been,
opened it up and licked it, put the lid back.
Oh,
remember?
okay.
She's been sentenced to 30 days in jail.
Don't tell me what
Time
you were
out.
thinking. What
Time
were you
out.
thinking?
I've got to tell you what I was thinking when you said this.
Oh, boy.
Gosh.
I thought Bluebell had made a type of liquor. When you said, do you remember the Bluebell liquor?
They're bringing it by today, too.
Oh, my gosh. They're
Right,
really
Speedy?
turning it up over there at Bluebell.
Oh, my goodness.
Speedy, what time is it getting here?
That's about the dumbest thing I heard any fool say ever.
If you think about what you
Thank you,
said,
Bagger Vance.
Bluebell liquor. Hey, y'all remember when they had the Bluebell liquor?
Right.
And I thought, goodness
So
gracious.
your mind was picturing
So
a bottle of liquor.
did they have scotch or what was their deal?
It's got that little girl with that cow behind her on the label.
I do know what you're talking about now.
So anyway,
Bluebell homemade ice cream.
we got the Bluebell ice cream liquor in Texas, sentenced to 30 days in jail.
If you're having ice cream liquor, it ain't bad.
Yeah, just licking a carton of Bluebell ice cream
How many
and then
days?
returning it to the Walmart freezer that they were in.
How many days
So
in
there
jail?
we go, right there. That's a large
Well,
tongue.
they oughta whooped
Look
his
at that
butt.
tongue.
Let me tell you something. Do you notice it when you open? I know they call
That's
him
how
on
people
video,
get coronavirus.
But if you opened up a bucket of ice cream, would you notice that tongue
Yes.
swoop? I think I would.
Yeah, because
Unless the top set and made it back. where you
most
couldn't
of
tell.
them have that.
Well, that's what he's talking about. He
Yeah.
said that pullover, that tab that
Yeah,
you pull
but,
it.
I mean,
that's true.
But if you
yeah.
pull it back, you can't see.
Yeah, well, of course we got to post everything we do. So the Bluebell liquor posted on Facebook in August, showing him licking a tube of vanilla ice cream, eating a piece of it with his fingers, by the way, before leaving the container behind. He ended up. He said he ended up purchasing the tainted tube, and no charges were immediately filed against him. Several days after the stunt, he was booked in the Jefferson County Jail on criminal mischief
Somebody oughta
charges.
whooped his-
So anyway, he's been sentenced to 30 days, and that happened a day before yesterday.
Who thinks that's a good idea?
I don't know.
Hey, y'all, watch this. I'm gonna lick his ice cream. Close it up.
Yeah.
I've
Wow.
done that here, but I know y'all. You know, it ain't like
Yeah.
I'm a stranger doing it.
I'm gonna lick that today that comes in, so y'all won't be able to get into it.
That's a good idea.
I'll tell you who's taking it home. Whoever gets to lick it first.
I got it.
All right, so see,
I'm looking
after
for Quinn. I'm gonna get to him before y'all do.
So the Walmart, the reason why the guy's in trouble, because you go, well, man, if he purchased it, why is he in trouble? Well, the way he posted it, they weren't sure which one he was licking. So the Walmart lost money replacing the ice cream because they had to replace all of them because they were like, well, which one did the guy? Did he buy it? Did he not buy it?
Yeah.
Which one did he lick?
Didn't we have
All
another
that.
case of that too?
Yes, it was a woman that did it. Yeah. But
you ever
anyway,
done that?
that's the Bluebell ice cream liquor, sentenced to 30 days in jail. And we just so happen to have Bluebell bringing by their latest flavor, cookie dough overload. So that will be
can't
happening
wait.
today. We have a lot happening.
We do.
Plus, I got to tell y'all about my night. Y'all are just going to sit back and chuckle a little bit. Your phone calls, 866-WE-BE-BIG. We really need you today.
Yes.
So don't go anywhere.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. We can all use imemories.com/Bubba because, like us, you probably have older videos and photos holding precious memories but can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. Now you can digitally convert your home movies and photos. You just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice, sending back all your originals. With over 1 million satisfied customers, this is the largest and most trusted digitizing company. So go to imemories.com/Bubba and save 20% with the code Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. When you need to find someone to help grow your business, LinkedIn Jobs can match the right talent with your open role fast. With over 675 million members worldwide, LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn. Go to linkedin.com/Bubba, get $50 off your first job post. That's linkedin.com/Bubba. Terms and conditions apply. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link. Why is finding promo codes that actually work so hard? With Honey, it doesn't have to be. Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes so you don't have to search for one yourself. No more Googling promo codes and only finding expired ones. No more digging in the dark corners of the internet desperately looking for a discount. Just download Honey to your computer and head to one of your favorite shopping sites like Walmart, Home Depot, eBay, Target, etc. When you check out, click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan the database of all the working coupons on the web, then watch your price drop. Honey has over 100,000 five-star reviews. That's a lot. So you know it must be good. In fact, Honey's found over $2 billion in savings for its nearly 20 million members. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Download on your computer for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors.
Getting a home security system used to mean weeks of messy installation at the cost of a small fortune. Now, thanks to Simply Safe, there's an easy way to blanket your entire home in safety. With Simply Safe's award-winning protection, you'll have a team of security experts ready to dispatch the police at a moment's notice. And it's only for 50 cents a day, with no contracts, free shipping on your order, plus a 60-day money-back guarantee at simplysafebubba.com. Or for more info, visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Working out is hard, and while Bombas socks can't change that, they can make getting an active life more comfortable. So if your resolution is to get fit this year, start by getting socks that can keep up every step of the way. Bombas Performance socks are made with special lightweight performance yarns, and they keep your feet cool and dry in styles designed specifically for basketball, tennis, running, golf, and more. Get 20% off your first purchase at bombas.com/Bubba. That's bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. If you're like us and everyone else we know, you like free stuff, but nothing compares to the free meat you can get when you sign up for ButcherBox today. For a limited time, ButcherBox is giving new members $20 off their first box, plus 2 pounds of delicious grass-fed, organic, free-range, hormone-free ground beef, and every box for the life of your subscription. Hurry to butcherbox.com/Bubba to take advantage of this amazing offer. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba or go to rickandbubba.com. Find a link under the sponsors. Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link.
It is 23 minutes past the hour. Kickoff hour is live, and we thank you for being a part of it. Don't forget, next week, Rick and Bubba on their spring break vacation. For them, it's come a little bit early, but we will be holding down the fort doing Rick and Bubba best of shows in their absence. And so make sure that you tune in for that. We'll have a good time together playing some of the best moments in Rick and Bubba history. That is all of next week. If you're listening live, today is the 6th of March. All right. So as we come back last night, we have a couple of Terry and I have a couple of boys playing. Right now, Tyler is injured. He's trying to work through that, so he's not having to travel with Jacksonville State baseball. They're going up to Illinois this weekend. So he actually ran home for the weekend, which is awesome to see him. Hady's hurt, but he's working through it. He's a pitcher. You know how that goes.
Oh, yeah.
He'll get hurt. And so he's working through that. And it's one of these weird injuries where it's like an impingement in his rotator cuff that won't quite heal, and it's very frustrating. Even the doctors are going, wait a minute, this shouldn't be happening like this. But so be praying for him. Hopefully he'll bounce back. His last year, fifth-year senior, he's graduated and all that. And hadn't been able to play yet. So anyway, JC's on high school varsity, and then you got Reese on JV. And normally we got a spreadsheet out, and we're split up, and we're going everywhere, right? And last night we were with JC, and their Perfect Game is known for more of the travel ball type world, but every now and then it enters straight up high school baseball too. And they're hosting in Hoover, Alabama. They're hosting a huge Perfect Game high school tournament where it's got like 30-some-odd high school teams across the country, and some of the arms and the talent there is really something else. And he had a game, JC did, with his team out of Helena last night starting at 6. Well, they've got turf fields. Well, the only, as it would just luck would have it, the only field that doesn't have turf we were playing on. Yeah. And now it drained really well, but there was a big delay because where we live, it rained till about 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
And it's been raining for a year.
So the 1 o'clock game started about 2:30, which means that game went late. And so anyway, by the time the 6 o'clock game rolls around, it's starting at about 7:45. So you start doing the math, and you're like, "This isn't good, boys." And they're like, "Hey, we're getting these in tonight. We got a full day tomorrow, got a full day Saturday. We got to get these in." So we start and we play that first game against Cartersville, Georgia. And we finish about, I don't know, maybe 9 something, 9:30, 9:40, something. I can't remember. It's all running together. All right. Hey, next up, with next team, 30 minutes. We're starting in 30 minutes. So we're like,
it's already post 9 o'clock.
It's already, and I'm thinking I should already be in bed. What's going on here? And so we get cranked up, and I noticed about, I don't know, maybe this first inning, bottom of the first, I noticed that, it's getting foggy. I mean, the fog seems to really be kind of getting heavy. And I even made a comment. I said, "Hey, it looks like the outfielders are standing in fog, like there's a fog machine, and it's covering them up to their knees." And then all of a sudden, the fog started coming in, and you couldn't really see much. It was like, this is getting kind of strange here. It's really, really bad, as Adler's showing on TV. This really doesn't give it justice as far as how bad it is.
Does,
wow.
Okay.
Anything above.
Right.
But
in the outfield, what we're showing on YouTube, you can't really hardly even read the scoreboard.
Go back. That's what I was going to say. You can't see the outfilders.
No, yeah. And this is
you cannot when he goes full screen.
Right,
you cannot see the outfilders.
And so
imagine a ball up in the lights.
I guess it got to the fifth inning.
Not.
It got to the fifth inning, and you ready for what basically finally the umpire said? Okay, this is it. We're done. And there was already discussion. I saw the head coaches getting with the umpires once or twice prior to this, going, "Is this safe? Should we be out here?"
Yeah,
you know.
But bounce off their forehead.
But outside right field down there, you can see other lights off in the distance if you're seeing this on YouTube, and they've got 5 of the games going on down there. So it's like, well, if they're going, I guess we need to go.
Yeah.
And then people would go to the concession stand and come back and go, "Hey guys, it's bad here. You ought to see down there. I don't see. I think you can't see anything." And so finally, we hit a ball to left field. Okay, it got much worse than that. Where you saw how the outfielders looked, the third baseman started looking that bad. I mean, it was that bad.
Are completely gone.
Yeah, it's like, okay, where are the outfielders? Do we have any? So we're up to
playing
bat.
baseball in the clouds.
We're up to bat. And we hit the ball to left field, and it was a good hit. But when they hit the ball, everybody turns around, and we don't know what's happened. We can't see the outfielders.
So the ball goes into the fog, and we have no idea what's going on.
We can't see the ball. We can't see where the left fielder's running, where the center fielder's running. And our coach is just going, "Okay, let's go." And he's giving that windmill like, we had runners on base. Let's go. And so they start running out there, and we don't even know what's going on. Like, where is everybody? Well, come to find out, the outfielders are running around. They can't find the ball. They're all going, "I think it's over." They're screaming, trying to figure out where the ball's going. And then all of a sudden, you start to see the shortstop moving like he's trying to cut the ball, and it starts to come back in. Kid hits a stand-up triple and clears the bases. And they're like, "Okay, we've got to stop this. We don't even know where the ball is when it's hit to the outfield."
In that situation, of course, there's really no precedent probably. Could you go ground rule double? I mean, in that, because they couldn't find the ball in the fog,
right?
You know what I'm saying? Could you put the guy, make him go back to second,
right? And I did have to ask the umpires. Now, last inning when we had the problem, y'all didn't stop it, but we're stopping it now. But it needed to be stopped. It really needed to be stopped. Yeah, it's like you didn't have. Hey, head coach for the other team, you weren't complaining last half inning when y'all were hitting the ball, but
when the outfielders actually cannot physically find a ball,
when we can't see, and you ready? You want to know what did us in? Yeah, what did us in was, oh, wow, I'm late. What did us in was the other games ended, and they turned all their lights off, and it's like we were just playing in the dark almost. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba.
The perfect hire can have an impact on your business for years to come. So when you need to find that next person to help grow your business, LinkedIn Jobs will match the right talent with your open role fast. LinkedIn has over 675 million members worldwide. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with the hard and soft skills that you're looking for. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. That's how LinkedIn makes sure your job post is seen by the people you want to hire. People with the skills, qualifications, and other interests that will help your business grow. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn. And why companies rated LinkedIn Jobs the #1 hiring platform for delivering quality hires. Find the right person for your business today with LinkedIn Jobs. You can pay what you want and get your first $50 off. Just visit linkedin.com/Bubba. That's linkedin.com/Bubba. Terms and conditions apply. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Hey everyone, a big Rick and Bubba show. Welcome to another new sponsor that we can all use, Imemories.com/Bubba. If you're like us, you have boxes of older family home movie films, videotapes, photos, and slides that hold your most precious memories, but you can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. That's why you need to digitally convert your home movies and photos. Just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice and send back all of your originals. Imemories.com/Bubba is the only provider that offers instant viewing and sharing on your mobile devices through their app. And they are the largest and most trusted digitizing company with over 1 million satisfied customers. Get ready to experience the joy and happiness of reliving your older family memories. Digitize your older home movies and photos today. Go to imemories.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get 20% off your order. That's imemories.com/Bubba. The code is Bubba. You'll save 20%. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. You'd pay off your IRS debt if you could, but you can't. You don't have the money. And now you're asking this important question. Is this the day that the IRS shows up at my work, garnishes my wages, and seizes my bank accounts, maybe even my home? Let us suggest a way to end your IRS nightmare. Call Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. They're experts in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for people just like you. Get the peace of mind that comes when you have Optima on your side, standing between you and the IRS, fighting to help stop aggressive collection actions and helping to protect your assets. Don't wait. Put your IRS worries to rest. Call 1-800-501-0866. That's 1-800-501-0866. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. For a link to more info and that phone number again, go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
25 minutes until top of the hour. It's the Rick and Bubba Show's kickoff hour. I know those of you on YouTube can't hear this, but we're playing Greta Van Fleet, and I really wish I could sing like this. Bits by bits. I'm sorry.
I wish that was your voice.
Jeez. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm just letting it breathe a little bit. Hold on.
Fine. Breathe away.
This is really the part right here that I wish I could sing right here.
Me too.
This portion of the show brought to you by our friends at Imemories.com/Bubba. You know, I realized this when we moved not too long ago. We got a lot of crap in boxes and stuff, like pictures and stuff, and I'm like, man, these pictures are just kind of getting old and fading. What are we going to do with these, you know? And this is where Imemories can kind of come in. If you have boxes of older family home movie films, videotapes, photos, and slides that hold some of the more precious family memories, that's where Imemories can kind of jump in and help you a little bit. They can digitally convert all of your home movies and photos with Imemories. They even have a cool app that comes along so you can follow along and view and share through your mobile devices, but let them come alongside you and convert all of these old photos and videos to digital formats, and then you have them forever. Right now, you can go to imemories.com/Bubba. That's use promo code Bubba and get 20% off your order. So here we go. Digitize your older home movies and photos today by going to imemories.com/Bubba and then use promo code Bubba to get 20% off your order. That's imemories.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, so back to last night. If you missed it, we had the fog game of 2020, and it was actually shut down when the ball was hit to the outfield, and the outfielders were running around and they couldn't find the ball because it was so they didn't see it hit, they didn't know where it went, and then they were just running around trying to find it, which means we kept running the bases, and finally the umpire said, "And that's it. We're calling the game. It's over."
Speedy, go home, go to bed.
And I got to tell you, I wasn't complaining. Because
you
probably
would have
seen because that was the 5th inning. We play 7. I probably would have seen 1 o'clock.
You weren't complaining, but you did get on the umpire about, hey, what about last inning?
Well, it wasn't the problem last inning. When we're running around in right field, can't find the ball. Y'all just
and it'd been better off. It'd been better off for you if you could have left the inning before.
Yeah,
you should have called it then.
Call it then.
Yeah,
I'm sleepy.
You could have been home.
I mean, come on. And so
Homeward bound.
And so it's one of those things where everybody starts the joke. Hey, Speedy. You just gonna go spend the night at the studio with Greg? Why are you going home, buddy? I mean,
the minute you lay down, you're gonna be getting up, which was true.
Yeah,
it's valid,
right? And so we get home, and Reese.
Is that why your head swelled up?
Reese was the smart one. Reese, the youngest one, he said, "And I'm out. I am not going. I got school tomorrow, games tomorrow. He's got a doubleheader today. I am not going." So he was in bed just loving life.
Smart decision.
I looked at Terry and I said, "Honey, I love you dearly, but there's no sense in 2 of us being miserable. No sense at all. If you'll vapor, no. First of all, there's so much fog, nobody will even know you left." Okay,
that's a good point.
I mean, JC can't even see over here right now. Matter of fact, I don't think he even knows we're here.
Yeah.
So
He's
you
playing
just
baseball in the cloud.
Yeah, you vapor and you head on out. So she vapored kind of.
Plus, I want you out of here when I get on these umps in a minute.
Yeah. About the 2nd inning of that game,
buddies,
she said, "I'm out." Tyler was in town, as I said. So we get home, we start yucking it up, and I realize, wait a minute, I've got to go to work. And the dogs are going crazy because Tyler's home. Ooh. They're jumping all over him and, barking and stuff. And Terry's trying to sleep. Leo's jumping all over everything. Yeah. And I'm like, "Tyler, buddy, we got rules in here, buddy." Yeah. And so I want to take him back to college. Yeah, that'll be a good idea.
Yeah, I bet y'all take
let's
care of
lose your deposit for the apartment when he chews the whole place up. Not doing that. Or
disappears on Nesbitt Lake Road.
Right. So I've had about a 2-hour nap, and I'm here today, but looking forward to it. But that was my night last night.
Yeah,
it was
a little sleepy. I'm gonna get a little sleepy.
Back at it today. JC's got 1. Reese has got 2. Home of Jeff Malden, Hewitt, Trussville, Alabama. Reese will be going there, and he's got a doubleheader later. So
you'll sleep sometime this weekend.
Yeah, we'll have a good time with it. It'll at least. It'll happen, at some point. But when you're tired and you look at your day and you're like, so there's no break. And there's probably tons of people listening right now watching who goes, "Yeah, Speedy, I know. I've got that day today." So we're together. But we'll be hanging out, having a good time. So your phone calls, 866-WE-BE-BIG. A lot happening today. Did you see this William Shatner story? William Shatner has just
headline. I'll tell you that
he's just gone through a divorce, and he and his ex-wife Elizabeth Martin have they've come to an agreement.
Well, that's good.
On how they're gonna divvy up all their assets, and apparently William Shatner was awarded.
You talking about Bill Shatner?
Well, how do you say this?
Horse semen.
So evidently they're
so you said it.
They're breeders.
Well, you asked how you said it.
Well, I thought
you said, how do I say this?
Wow.
I mean, if it's part of the settlement, it must be a pretty high breed.
Right. I mean, good gracious.
Did you not ask me a question?
Yeah, but I thought we were going to go like, what are we going to say?
That's a thing.
Horse and bull semen.
Yes.
That's big business.
That's twice.
Big business. You've seen Secretariat. I have too.
Deer.
That's
twice.
Deer
breeder.
Moultrie's going to be here today. He can talk to us about it.
Yeah. Did y'all know that William Shatner is 88 now?
I didn't know that he had a
Denny
horse
Crane.
that he was.
They were
taking care
married. He and Elizabeth Martin were married for 18 years.
I'm a dog. How old is he?
He's 88.
88.
They reached a divorce settlement this week, and they're taking away their own belongings and sharing it, is equal and as they can, and he got this part.
Okay,
That's a big win for him.
They split up. They have 4 horses. They split them up.
Mm-hmm.
But he got to keep that.
What do you keep?
That.
Horse semen.
Okay,
Look.
That's 3 times.
I like horse racing. I like movies about it. Secretariat was phenomenal. They talk about all the stud books and everything in there. It's a big business.
Here's the line.
Big
Here's
business,
what it says.
guys.
Along with his 2 horses, Shatner was awarded horse breeding equipment and all horse semen.
There you go.
That was the
4.
report.
Hold up your 4.
That was the product.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And how about that?
By the way,
They also split their homes in case we all wonder.
I didn't know what you were about to say. All right, so have you listened to this sound effect here at the tail end?
Oh, it's in Kentucky.
Listen.
It's serious.
What's that at the end?
I know. It says,
That's the first time
It's
I've
like
ever.
a bird or something.
What is that? What if this is William Shatner? Listen. You hear that?
I heard it. Yeah.
Also,
It's a good pickup.
It's like
the court documents show the couple had a prenuptial agreement in place, which allows the 88-year-old to keep his Star Trek royalties. So that's probably worth a lot of money. So he had that in the old prenup.
Mm-hmm. So he keeps that and his royalties from Star Trek.
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff right there.
That was his 4th marriage.
Sure. But he was married to her for 18 years. Of course, he's 88.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
So he married her when he was
70. Yeah.
Come on.
Look at us. We can do math. Apparently, MSNBC.
Yeah, well, that's another story. Let's talk
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
That's
MS
funny.
That is
Y'all,
funny.
That is.
Hey, trying to be sharp. Hey, can y'all believe? And then
tell you
just
what.
wrong is 2 left shoes. I mean, wrong.
I hadn't heard that in a while,
heard
Greg.
that?
Huh? I like how you said that, too. You got
like a
the
little
eyebrows
confidence
up
about
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah, you know. Those
Yeah,
2
well-
left shoes are wrong.
Well, let's stay on time and come back and discuss that. Plus, we have a stadium employee for the XFL that maybe shouldn't have gone to work. And we'll discuss that as well. Plus, your phone calls at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Stretch Armstrong, he's yawning a little bit, stretching, getting ready for the day. Plus, your calls there, and he's screening them up. And Eddie Van Aller, he's got YouTube Live in HD. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I gotta tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh yeah, the patented key ingredient is testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text KICK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text KICK to 321-321. That's KICK to 321-321.
Napa know-how.
Whether you're a master mechanic or struggle to locate your emergency brake, nothing gets under your skin quite like a warning light. And no amount of wishful thinking is going to turn that thing off. But don't pound that dashboard just yet, because in addition to 6,000 Napa Auto Parts stores, there are 17,000 Napa Auto Care centers. So you can tackle the task in your garage or leave it to the pros. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
36 days. That's how long it takes the average company to find their next hire. Glassdoor can help you quickly find the right job candidate in half the resumes. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. And Glassdoor hires are committed. They're 30% more likely to stay with your business longer. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
Geico presents Left Brain versus Right Brain.
After much deliberation, I've decided we should switch to Geico. Hey, sounds good to me. We could save hundreds of dollars on our car insurance. Which, now I'm just blue skying here, we can reinvest those funds into my business idea. Oh, not this again. First, get some investors on board, right? Nobody is going to invest in dental floss made of turkey jerky. Okay. Well, not with that attitude. Wow.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Making a splash in your bath starts with Lowe's Bath Savings Event, because now you can get up to 40% off select bath vanities, faucets, toilets, and more, including a Style Selections 30-inch brown single-sink vanity with a modern barn door design for $200 less, now just $199. And finish off your project with dual scrub and stain-resistant Valspar Ultra Interior Paint Plus Primer starting at just $24.98 a gallon. Whatever updates you need to make today and every day, do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. Bath offer valid through 4/8, U.S. only.
If you're like us and everyone else we know, you love free stuff. That's why we're so excited to tell you that ButcherBox is offering the best free thing ever, meat. For a limited time, ButcherBox is throwing in 2 pounds of delicious, grass-fed, organic, free-range, hormone-free ground beef and every box for the life of your subscription when you sign up today. In addition to their ground beef, all the meat you get from ButcherBox is humanely raised the way it's meant to be, with no added hormones or antibiotics ever. From chicken, pork, and steak to seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has more than 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today, and for a limited time, get free ground beef for the life of your subscription, plus $20 off your first box at ButcherBox.com/Bubba. That's ButcherBox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba, or visit RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. Hey everyone, a big Rick and Bubba show. Welcome to another new sponsor that we can all use, Imemories.com/Bubba. If you're like us, you have boxes of older family home movie films, videotapes, photos, and slides that hold your most precious memories, but you can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. That's why you need to digitally convert your home movies and photos. Just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice and send back all of your originals. Imemories.com/Bubba is the only provider that offers instant viewing and sharing on your mobile devices through their app. And they are the largest and most trusted digitizing company with over 1 million satisfied customers. Get ready to experience the joy and happiness of reliving your older family memories. Digitize your older home movies and photos today. Go to imemories.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get 20% off your order. That's imemories.com/Bubba. The code is Bubba. You'll save 20%. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
It's the top of the hour. What up? What's everybody, Greg? That's right. What else you want them to do? All right, we're rolling. Oh, do what, Bubba? As we roll on back, your phones are being screamed up at 866-WE-BE-BIG. This one here, we teased going to the break. All right, so, Greg, I know this is your favorite story of the day.
Oh, yeah.
And
I love people trying to be sharp, and it blows up.
We're right there with you. MSNBC's Brian Williams. He's got a New York Times editor with him.
Well, you know what? He's got an excuse because he's suffering from PTSD from that war he was in.
Right.
Remember when he claimed he was over there taking on gunfire, and he come to find out he wasn't even there?
Mm-hmm. So they're talking about how much money Bloomberg, Mini Mike, how much money he blew on advertising.
Yeah.
Right? And reports are he spent about $500 million. Is that right?
Something like that.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
$500 million.
Right. And I'll let you just run with it here, Greg. But they basically can't do math.
Yeah. Basically the U.S. population is 327 million.
Correct.
They claim that he could have given each American $1 million and still had money left over.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a $1 million check would be life-changing for people, yet he wasted it all on ads and still lost. Now, they pulled this tweet just from whoever.
Right, because
like
now if you have a Twitter account, apparently you're a journalist.
I want to stop right now, okay? I'm an idiot, number one, okay? Not a good student.
Right.
And in the information you have given me right now, I know that's not right.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, it took me a whole 60 seconds.
Right.
To figure that out.
They think there's 327 people that live in this country.
Well, according to that was the next.
I mean, 327. Oh my gosh,
Speedy.
327 million people live in this country.
Correct.
And they think with Bloomberg spending $500 million that everybody will get $1 million and he'll have stuff left over.
But
that's what they were saying.
But they were incorrect.
Correct.
Because everybody would get
$1.53
$1.53
yes.
per person.
Right. You know, I mean, they can't even ride the subway.
And again, now we just grabbed this off of Twitter. Just random. We didn't, nobody, I mean, because I hear it all the time. We talked about it before. You listen to a story and they'll go, Frank on Twitter says, well, who cares? Who is Frank?
Who's
or who
Frank?
is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Big Daddy / says, I mean,
Big Daddy
it doesn't matter. But these idiots, they get on their tail. They like, hey, listen to this fact. Hey, hold out now.
Hold on now.
Hold on.
I got something.
And then
here.
someone else threw a random Twitter out that said, hey, yeah, they'd be right if we had 327 people in America. They would be correct.
Yeah. But instead we don't. Their number is right as far as how many would live here, but they're terribly wrong on what everybody would take home. They take home $1.53 per person.
That's different than us looking at it in here and going, hey, and we're trying to do the math and come up with something stupid. This is a major news station. I mean, you know.
Yeah, well, it's a New York Times editor.
I'm just saying, how many people looked at it before we said, let's go with that? There had to be a bunch of people that were in on going, hey, let's run this one.
Yeah, maybe like a producer that said, hey, I got a good tweet here we need to look at. Something.
I'm just saying, they didn't just randomly pick it up and go, well, look at this. A lot of people signed off on that.
Yeah, they
Don't
did.
forget that.
That's right. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We also just did a William Shatner story where he's 88 and is divorcing his wife. They have figured out what they're splitting up.
Yes.
And
he gets the horse semen.
He does.
That's 5.
This is worth a lot
I
of
thought
money.
we had gone past that now. That's 5.
It's the story. It's,
I didn't know
it's
they
why
had
we brought
Kentucky.
the story up.
I mean, they live in
we
Kentucky.
didn't.
Hey, they're big time breeders.
We did not bring the story up to talk about who got the furniture and who got the house.
That's
we
true.
didn't. We didn't bring it up for that.
Okay.
The divorces happen every day, unfortunately, and we brought this up specifically because of the horses.
Right. Well, people want to weigh in on that. Brad is in Salem, Indiana. What's up, Brad?
Hey, not much. How you guys doing today? Y'all look good on YouTube.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
We're looking sharp.
Thanks,
I'm sure.
Brad.
Man, I don't look tired. No.
Yeah. Hey, Speedy, I got a question about the Shatner thing. Last night on the news, I live close enough to Lexington that you hear all the horse news and stuff. It said that he was only worth $100 million, and I heard you say something that he got control of the French Star Trek franchise.
Yes.
It seems like that's an awful low number. I wonder if the $100 million was just for what he got out of the horses, or is that a combination to everything?
I'm sure he gets a check
Thank you, buddy.
for the Star Trek every year. It probably just varies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, if he would have gave all that money to everybody in the United States, we'd all have $500,000.
Exactly.
I thought you were going to say we all would have a little bit of the horse.
I'm
I didn't
sure
know what you were going to say.
his prenup is like on future earnings. Like I'm sure every year he gets a check for his Star Trek. I don't know what his cut. You know, he may not have a huge cut in the Star Trek franchise. I don't know. You know, but whatever his cut is, he gets.
Let's jump over to Illinois and go to Clay. Clay, what's up?
Hey, yeah, this thing with William Shatner reminds me of a guy and his wife was 90 and 92, and they were getting divorced. And the judge says, hey, I'll give you the divorce, but I'd just like to know why. They said, well, we're waiting until the kids were dead.
Oh, my God. Okay, thank you.
So that was a joke. See, I thought it was real.
I was leaning in.
I really wanted to know.
I started feeling it turn.
Let's go to Boaz, Alabama.
Hey, good delivery.
Mark is standing by. Mark?
Hey, guys, how you doing?
We're good.
Right.
I was just going to say about the Twitter guy who can't do math. Now y'all realize why there are so many Bernie Sanders supporters out there. People just cannot do math. Bernie
That's
Sanders
a good
people
point.
Cannot do math.
Right.
You're correct.
Yeah, that's a great point.
That's good. You're right.
Let's go over to Gadsden, where Greg is standing by. Greg?
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey.
How about you, Greg?
How about it? In the horse breeding business, to keep things gentle, we call it the essence of equine.
The essence of what?
essence of equine.
Equine?
Say it again.
Equine. EQUINE. Equine.
Oh, like equestrian.
I got it.
Okay, I got
So
it.
we're not horse people. We don't know.
Yeah.
The essence of equine. That makes better. Let's go with that.
I do like that better. Thank you, Greg.
Honey, I want his equine.
Could have used that an hour ago.
But if they'd have said that during the article, they would say, well, what is that? And
Right.
had in parentheses, it would say.
Yeah, I know we
you're
wouldn't
right.
know. I can tell you that.
The essence
Is that
of
where they get the
equine.
word equestrian? I'm assuming.
I guess it is.
Oh.
I call them horseback riders.
Still wish Adler was a jockey. Raise your hand if you do. I think he'd own the world.
Oh, he's built like it. He's
Oh,
ready.
yeah.
Isn't he?
Adler, I tell you, but now he'd be a giant in that world.
I was going to say he would be big in that world.
He'd be like Red on
Yeah.
By the way, did any of that-
Seabiscuit. Seabiscuit's a great movie.
Oh, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Any
Long.
Astros get hit?
It is.
Did any Astros get hit?
No one has let me know.
Because
this
Adler
week.
says today he wants to get hit if they were. So
wants to get in the club.
I don't
yeah,
think
he wants
any
to get in the
Astros
club.
have been hit.
Okay. All
Well,
right.
let's hit him anyway.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
And then next week, if one gets hit, we won't hit somebody.
Yeah.
Right?
We could go
we'll
ahead.
have one
We
in the
could
bank.
go ahead.
Get
if he,
ahead
if
of
he
it
wants
since
to
the
come on
spring
in.
break.
Yeah, we got about
That's
a minute and
right.
a half. See, I think Adler, that we're showing on YouTube, but Jock, I really think if he was in that world,
Oh, look at
he
him.
would be like.
He looks like that anyway.
Oh, man, he would be the man. And nobody
That's
would
his
mess
posture.
with you, Adler, because you know jiu-jitsu. So you'd be like, hey, man, I know Brazilian
Has
jiu-jitsu.
Adler ever been on a horse though?
I don't know.
So I think that
Well,
it
he's from
probably
Texas.
requires
Well, you know,
somebody that
he's from
knows
Texas.
how to ride a horse.
He is from San Antonio.
Horse? Oh, I've ridden a horse before, gentlemen.
You
By
have?
the way, don't ride a horse in shorts.
Okay.
Do not do that.
That's
Not a
public
good
service
idea.
announcement.
I was a kid in Texas.
How's them thighs?
Got on a horse and just the leather just chewed up the inside of my legs. By the end of the ride, I was just like hovering on the stirrups.
Nobody tipped you off.
I mean, I was a stupid kid.
I wouldn't have thought about it.
I'm sure my dad was like, "You need to wear jeans," and I was like, "I don't need to do nothing," something stupid like that.
You're not the boss of me.
And you know what
Well,
my
you
dad
are,
probably said? He was like,
You know what he said?
"Fine,
Live and
fine,
learn.
do it, buddy.
And at the end of the
Live
day-
with it."
Hey, at the end of the day, he said, you learned something?
But I think my jockey form's pretty good.
Yeah, okay, let me
All right,
see it.
We want to see that, and then you're
Yeah.
going to get hit with a tennis ball.
wait,
Y'all,
oh
look,
my
look,
gosh,
look,
y'all.
look.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
That's it. That's you on a horse.
That's it. But head like that. There you go.
Adler! Go, Adler!
Down the stretch he goes. He almost fell. He almost fell. Look.
Hey, hold the reins, but hey, with two hands like this. You know.
What are you doing?
What? I'm riding a horse. Adler, please be a jockey. Learn how to do that. You'd be a giant in that world.
I'd be awesome.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who Order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Why is finding promo codes that actually work so hard? With Honey, it doesn't have to be. Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes so you don't have to search for one yourself. No more Googling promo codes and only finding expired ones. No more digging in the dark corners of the internet desperately looking for a discount. Just download Honey to your computer and head to one of your favorite shopping sites like Walmart, Home Depot, eBay, Target, etc. When you check out, click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan the database of all the working coupons on the web, then watch your price drop. Honey has over 100,000 5-star reviews. That's a lot. So you know it must be good. In fact, Honey's found over $2 billion in savings for its nearly 20 million members. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Download on your computer for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Getting a home security system used to mean weeks of messy installation at the cost of a small fortune. Now, thanks to Simply Safe, there's an easy way to get award-winning protection that'll blanket your entire home. With Simply Safe, you get outdoor cameras and doorbells that alert you to anyone approaching your home, plus entry, motion, and glass break sensors that guard the inside. The best part is that you can set this system up all by yourself. Anyone can do it, and there's absolutely no trade-offs to your safety. You'll have an army of highly trained security experts ready to dispatch police to your home at a moment's notice 24/7. Simply Safe is only 50 cents a day, and there's no contracts. That's probably why The Verge calls Simply Safe the best home security system. Go to simplysafebubba.com today, and you'll get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. You've got nothing to lose. Go now and be sure to go to simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com. For more info, you can check it out at rickandbubba.com.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio!
Rick and Bubba.
6 minutes now past the hour. Hello, hello, hello. A brand new hour has begun. We start with the national anthem. Our national anthem today, here's Faith Hill. It is 8.5 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba Show, unpacking another day for you. And we're excited. We're ready to go. And we have much to cover. Right out of the gate, the Bassmaster Classic. Rolling through our state. And those of you that will be fishing up at Lake Gunnersville, they'll be doing the big weigh-ins there in Birmingham, Alabama. They've got their expo going on today. Dan Moultrie will come in and tell you, if you love to fish, some of the things you need to be looking for as we have some of the Pradco fishing team here today. Bluebell's dropping by a new flavor. We'll talk about that today. And we'll interview Jeremy Camp. His life story is being made into a movie. Rick and Bubba University, the podcast this weekend, we talked to one of the Irwin brothers who produced the movie. But we'll talk to Jeremy Camp today, whose life story is the movie. And it is an incredible story. It'll be in theaters everywhere March the 16th. So our interview with Jeremy Camp happening on the program a little bit later today. Of course, your phone calls will be pouring in at 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll chat with you, find out what you want to talk about today. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all of Team Rick and Bubba is on the field and ready to go. I haven't seen Intern, but I think it may be Stretch Armstrong. Across the way, look at there. There's the other half of the two sexiest fat men alive. Most of you probably know him best as the silver-tongued one, the man with a golden voice, professional lunch eaters, man of the year, the inventor of pizza and a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and the master of the King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey!
You, Rick Burgess, friends, neighbors, associates everywhere. Welcome in to the Rick and Bubba Show. We're glad to have you. Pull up a chair.
Come on. Thank you, Zach. The late night Zach Brown Band, Sweet Annie. Bub, how are you?
I'm great, sir. How are you?
Well, I'm just I'm getting ready to see what I'm going to be throwing today. I got a lot of fishing lures coming through here in just a minute. I might throw a little bit. We're on vacation next week.
How
I will
about
be.
that?
Let me tell you, unless the floods continue, I'll be throwing next week. You can count on it.
You know what? I was looking at the weather. I think we got a few days of rain at the first part of it.
We do.
I mean, this is really. I mean, the joke used to be it'd rain on the weekends and it was sunny during the week, but we've got this strange pattern going. It seems like it's been going on forever. We'll have like 2 days of sunshine over the weekend and then rain for 5 days and then 2 days again.
Yeah.
And we've had record rainfalls where we live this year so far. So. And while that is sometimes can be good, what it really means is in July we won't have a drop. But
yeah, well, whatever. So we'll deal with that as it comes. Let's face it, coronavirus may get us before July.
That's right. Who knows?
So anyway, we'll do that. But yeah, looking forward to that. We are on vacation next week. Bubba and I will be on vacation, and then Team Rick and Bubba will rotate. They'll take some days and then be here to do some best of shows. You'll have a different guy on any given day. And so enjoy those moments while we are away, and then we'll be back and ready to continue whatever a week from Monday is. All right, so we 16th. All right, so we're unpacking today. By the way, make a note. I know we have some things. I know, Bubba, you want to tell us about your purchase on the black market. And
I want to ask a question. I think I made a black market purchase. I'm not sure.
But that's right. Well,
okay.
Well, look, I know you're talking about CBD oil now. You might be capable of doing that.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Who are you, you crazy person?
That's a good one.
Let's go back to this. It's funny to watch. Well, that's another topic. But Speedy, don't you settle down for what I'm about to say because it's not time for you yet.
Okay, settle.
Okay. All right.
Settle. You still got about a week. I saw the movie Richard Jewell last night.
How was it?
Really good. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm going to watch that.
Right. It's purchase only right now, so you just calm down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is it worth? Was it worth the purchase?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
It wouldn't be for you, but it was for me.
And okay.
Does it make it more intriguing to you that we lived through that? And we were actually on there talking about it. And we had somebody call the show who said they were Richard Jewell at one point.
That's right. That absolutely.
And I think he was being complimentary of us for being fair about the accusations, if I remember correctly.
I do want to say something that has nothing to do with the movie.
Not everybody says that, but he did.
Right. I want to say something that it has nothing to do with the movie, but I thought it was an interesting historical fact.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll hold that. But
all right.
And it's just it's a historical fact, something I'd always wondered, because you ever say to yourself, "Hey man, if I did that, man, would that how would I get past that later? Would it bother me the rest of my life and all that?" So because anytime Sherry and I know y'all do the same thing. Anytime we watch a movie based on a true story, first of all, watching a movie before Rick is important because I'll tell you what happens.
That's right.
Okay, watching a based on a true story before Greg is important because he'll ruin it. Because he'll make you think that you keep looking for the things that really didn't happen.
Yeah.
I mean, and I have to admit, I had to push through some of that.
I bet you get a lot of that.
Knowing that you were hovering. But from what I could gather, but what do you do when you do it based on a true story? Immediately when it's over, you get out and start researching.
You go look and see what the real story was.
Who did this. Hey, I wonder what happened to so-and-so.
Yeah.
And we don't know why this movie didn't do better at the box office.
I don't.
Well, you said it was the name. You think.
Well, I think it hurt it.
I do because
I think it was confusing.
I think those of us that are older, you thought
My guy looks like.
You thought Richard Jewell. By the way, found out that actor. This is like his first major role.
Oh.
As far as a major role.
The only reason he got it is because he looks like Richard Jewell.
Correct.
He's a dead ringer for
and did a really, really good job, by the way.
How was Kathy Bates in? She usually does
fantastic.
good.
Yeah, fantastic.
I thought she played Richard Jewell.
She's scary.
And of course, Greg Sam, what's his name that we love in every movie? He is phenomenal in it. That plays
Rockwell.
That plays Richard Jewell's, attorney. He's fantastic in it. I mean,
Again, why didn't this? Maybe it's like we discussed earlier. Just maybe the name and the way it just didn't. If you weren't familiar with the story and you see a movie called Richard Jewell, it just doesn't make you.
That's
go.
why I was going to say.
You think it should have been titled different?
Yes.
I think so.
I think
and marketed different or something.
I think where they messed up is they said, "Oh, we all know what this is." Well, yeah, people our age do, but if you're younger, they thought Richard Jewell on the screen. You didn't know what they're talking about. And
Maybe it should have been some other title, and then the secondary title, the story of Richard Jewell.
That's it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's what they should have done. All right, we'll talk fishing when we come back. The Pradco products are here. Moultrie is here. He's got there's just stuff laying around everywhere. I don't know what all this is.
I'm telling you.
But we'll jump in, and if you're looking for what the pros fish with, we can tell you. Yeah, because you always want to know, hey, Bubba, what are you throwing? What do you suggest?
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Getting a home security system used to mean weeks of messy installation at the cost of a small fortune. Now, thanks to Simply Safe, there's an easy way to blanket your entire home in safety. With Simply Safe's award-winning protection, you'll have a team of security experts ready to dispatch the police at a moment's notice. And it's only for 50 cents a day, with no contracts, free shipping on your order, plus a 60-day money-back guarantee at simplysafebubba.com. Or for more info, visit rickandbubba.com under the sponsor.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But, oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating. And if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Credit products are issued by WebBank, member FDIC. Rates and terms vary based on credit history. Amazon is not a sponsor of this promotion. Offer valid for loan products 90 days after today. Other restrictions apply. See website for details.
How do I feel? Awesome.
like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Hundreds of thousands of people are discovering the relief of a fixed-rate debt consolidation loan through Avant.
I paid off all my credit cards, and now I just have one easy monthly payment with Avant. And I don't have to worry about the rates going up.
Avant offers you access to unsecured debt consolidation loans from $2,000 to $35,000.
When I saw Avant was accredited by the Better Business Bureau, I knew that was the company for me.
Do you know how good it feels to only worry about one monthly payment?
Experience the relief of a debt consolidation loan through Avant. Plus, get a free $50 Amazon gift card after your first payment is made on time. To check your loan options and get this free offer, go to Avant.com and enter code 7575 when applying. Avant.com, code 7575. That's Avant.com, code 7575.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like that much-needed 125-inch flat-screen TV.
It's hurting my eyes a lot.
For your 100-square-foot bedroom.
My neck isn't so much stiff as it's completely stuck.
With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing color splotches. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Now exclusively at the Home Depot. Give your lawn a 1-2 punch with a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and save 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Pick up both bags. Apply Triple Action now to knock out tough weeds and Ultra Feed 8 weeks later to green and feed all season. 2 bags. 1 stronger, greener lawn. With a 1-2 punch of Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. While supplies last, selection varies by store.
Look who's cheap now. You are. And millions more just like you with CheapOair.com. Because when you spend less booking your flight, you're free to do more, see more, live more, and save more. So you can start planning your next adventure. Just download, click, or call to save on flights, hotels, car rentals, and more. Go ahead. Be cheap. CheapOair.com. Go online or call 866-GO-CHEAP. 866-GO-CHEAP.
CheapOair.com.
Go ahead. Be cheap.
Napa know-how.
Whether you're a master mechanic or struggle to locate your emergency brake, nothing gets under your skin quite like a warning light. And no amount of wishful thinking is going to turn that thing off. But don't pound that dashboard just yet, because in addition to 6,000 Napa Auto Parts stores, there are 17,000 Napa Auto Care centers. So you can tackle the task in your garage or leave it to the pros. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Working out is hard, and while Bombas socks can't change that, they can make getting an active life more comfortable. So if your resolution is to get fit this year, start by getting socks that can keep up every step of the way. Bombas Performance socks are made with special lightweight performance yarns, and they keep your feet cool and dry in styles designed specifically for basketball, tennis, running, golf, and more. Get 20% off your first purchase at bombas.com/Bubba. That's bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. $22 past the hour. Rick and Bubba, we're back. 866-WE-BE-BIG. Thanks for being with us today. Much to do as we go forward. Mention that the Bassmaster Classic is rolling this weekend. The big expo, if you're coming to our city, Birmingham, Alabama, if you're going to be attending the old expo today, getting ready for the Bassmaster Classic. Of course, they'll be fishing at Lake Gunnersville, but Birmingham will have the expo. And our old friend Moultrie has made his way back, and we are excited to talk to the Director of Product Development, Chad Warner, making his Rick and Bubba debut. But we're going to be talking about fishing and what's available from Pradco and what we're throwing and what you need to be throwing and all. Moultrie, welcome back, Chad. Welcome to the show.
Rick, what you know?
I'm fine. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
How about we bring in all 17 of our national and international brands, but we're bringing in the man that makes all the baits, and you always want to know what bait to use?
Yes, I do.
Or what bait's secret out there that nobody knows about and how those get done? This is the guy, Chad.
Chad the man.
They're secret for a reason, boys.
Chad, I got to know, do you ever go out fishing and they're not biting?
No, they're always biting.
You
just gotta
always
find a
make it
spot.
happen.
Yeah. Got to find the spot, but you got presentation. You got to know what to throw and the right kind of conditions and
That's
all
right.
this, right? You got to know it.
You got to know it.
How much fun is it for your livelihood to be based on you're developing the next thing to catch a fish?
Oh man, I'll take it all. I'll take all the way. Just love it. Yeah, I love it because when you win big.
Yes,
That's right.
That's true.
That's
Go big or go home.
yeah.
So let's talk a little bit because I know fishermen, and not like I say, my dad and grandfather, just incredible fishermen, and they're always talking. Rick, it's presentation. What are you throwing? I remember my dad. But we always laugh at. You can throw any plastic worm you want to, any color, as long as it's purple.
As long as it's purple.
As long as it's purple.
Right.
But you know,
you're not old enough to
Oh,
remember
no,
that, Chad.
I know the purple.
Those
I
old
know
school
the
guys.
purple.
Those
Yeah.
old school.
Yeah.
But let's talk about that for a minute. It really does matter. You just don't go to your tackle box and say, "Here's a body of water." On any given day, pull out something randomly and throw it out there. There's a lot to this, and you need to be educated on what works in places and when and where and all that.
That's right. It's only gotten tougher. You know, as time goes on, fish have more fishing pressure. So in terms of bait presentation, what you're throwing, what color you're throwing, how deep you're fishing in the water column, all those things come into play. So it's not just toss it out and think you're going to get a bite.
All those baits can change, though. You look at the weather pattern. Chad and I were just talking in the other room. Look at the rain we've gotten and the weather pattern. Those fishermen know where those fish were the last time the weather was like this, but what baits they may have been planning to fish with is all changed, hasn't it, Chad?
You bet.
That whole deal's changed.
Yeah, they were talking about this. We had a couple of guys come through yesterday. So rain, where those of you around the country, it's been rain. But now today, clearing. It's going to clear. It's going to get a little colder.
Yep.
So everything they've done in practice, because it was actually kind of warm and rainy, now it's going to be clear and a little bit colder. So that changes everything, right?
You betcha. Those fish will move, and they'll move throughout the day, too, on those guys because we're in the pre-spawn time right now, so those fish are always moving, either moving from the staging area up to spawn, and when the skull front pushes through, they're going to push back from if they were pushing up to spawn, now they're going to push back again. It's going to hold them off a little bit. So it's going to throw a wrench in some guys' plans for sure.
Chad, you mentioned pressure a minute ago. We think about pressure when it comes to deer hunting and other things. Talk a little bit about fish pressure.
Yeah.
What exactly is that? Is that, hey, I keep biting stuff and people are pulling me out of the water, so I'm not going to eat as much, or just that they've got a lot to eat? What does that mean exactly?
Well, you got to think that's it, and you get tired of your lips getting ripped off, time after time and again. But those fish get conditioned to seeing certain baits, so those guys are going to be throwing a lot of rattle traps, a lot of booyah hard knockers, one knockers, things like that, a lot of vibrating baits, and so those fish get conditioned to those baits, and so that's what we mean by pressure, just constant pounding of those baits coming by, whether it's a bladed bait, a bladed jig, a vibrating bait, a spinner bait, they see that and get conditioned to that, and so they know, hey, I'm about to get yanked out of the water, I'm not going to eat that. So you have to change up and do something different.
Now, Rick, ask Chad, y'all have accused us of the Black Panther cover-up.
No, here we go.
Ask them, is there a secret bait that some of the fishermen are getting to fish with or not?
Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff down there, but I hate to say below the water, but you know what I'm saying.
Below the water.
Below the water, yeah.
Below the water.
Yeah, we got two guys, Micah Frazier and Stetson Blaylock. So I was driving down Monday in a big 27-foot box truck hauling our booth stuff, and my Stetson calls me up and says, hey, I need some more of that Norman bait. And I'm like, dude, I'm in Alabama right now driving a box truck. How am I going to get you a bait? He said, you just got to make it happen. I got to get it. And see, these guys get this in their head that that's the only thing that I can catch them on. He said, man.
And they got to
I said, yeah, they got to have it. He said,
it's about the confidence in the
that's
the
what it
fisherman.
is.
It really is.
Yeah, he said, man, when I get a bite on this, it goes in the live well. He's like, I got to have some more. I said, all right, I'll make it happen. So we've got a bait in Norman we're working on. It's a prototype bait. And he's catching them on it. So is Micah Frazier. So we've got our fingers crossed that might be the magic, the juice for them this week.
So they test it. You see the good results, and then at some point, all of us can have it. That's what I'm getting
eventually.
At. Okay,
Eventually.
Rick, you may get it a little before everybody.
Well,
I can make that happen.
Hey, look, I was talking to Moultrie and Chad, and I got this bait they trying to use under the radar.
But
Chad, let me ask you just because I know you have to study this, just the reflex of the fish.
Bubba.
And
that's pure chaos.
That's it right there. There they go. There they go.
Did I just see a giant fish chasing a giant lure?
Yes, you did.
Hey, that's a dinger. Bubba, you got to. That's a dinger. That's the bait.
I didn't know what that was.
Oh, no, here it comes again.
I thought it was a bugle. I didn't know what he was
Bubba,
chasing.
you did when it first walked up. I thought it was a radio consultant.
That's so good. Oh, right there, my big boy. Look at him.
Oh, that's so good.
Look, he's trying to catch up.
there he goes.
The bass is chasing. That is hilarious.
If folks want to see those guys are going to be at the expo all 3 days.
That's in and around our booth, but all around the whole show, but mainly in our booth.
Mainly at the Yum booth.
Chad, as far as the reflex of the fish to go after something, what is more important, that it looks like something they like, or that it's making a sound, or it's moving? What triggers the fish the most? What is it looking for?
There's so many variables to that question.
Right.
So,
and I'm sorry to throw such a
hang
broad
on, because we're up against hard break because we got to explain that when we come back.
Gotcha.
All right, because we're going to jump into that when we come back. So, Dan, tell us, this weekend we're going to the expo, getting ready for the weigh-in, all that's going on. You guys will be there. Just look for you. What's the big booth I'm looking for?
Look for the Pradco booth, but it'll be what are the brands we're producing?
Booyah,
Yum,
War Eagle,
Booyah. Rebel, War Eagle.
Say that last one more time, Rick.
War Eagle.
Yeah, there you go. Isn't that a good brand?
Did he talk you into that, Chad?
Yes, sir.
Yes. We'll talk about the question Bubba asked us. It's a good one because, again, you don't just throw anything anytime. Bottom of the hour, more Rick and Bubba coming up with Chad Warner. Stay with us.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Message and data rates may apply. Individual results vary. Exclusions apply.
Contacts and glasses are such a hassle. I'd love to finally get LASIK, but
I'm going to stop you right there. If you want LASIK, then the LASIK Vision Institute has officially taken away everything standing in your way.
Isn't LASIK expensive?
Not at the LASIK Vision Institute. We're offering dramatically low prices and an absolutely free consultation. See for free if LASIK is right for you by texting DO33 to 350350.
But I'm really busy.
A text only takes seconds, and the LASIK procedure typically only takes 15 minutes. And best of all, most patients can get back to work the following day.
I had no idea.
The LASIK Vision Institute uses the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology that helps the majority of patients achieve 20/20 vision. We've performed over 1.3 million procedures. That's experience you can trust. And we're offering 20% off our already low-cost services.
What's that text again?
Text DO33 to 350350. That's DO33 to 350350 to schedule your free consultation today.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Warning, if you're drowning in debt you can't afford, do not let the credit card companies trick you into thinking that you have to pay it all back. Because you don't. What the credit card companies don't want you to know is that there's actually a way to get debt-free without paying off your entire debt or going bankrupt. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, you now have the right to let us settle that debt for a fraction of what you owe. For free information, call Credit Associates now. 1-800-959-5759. We'll even show you how much money you could save. If you can't afford to pay off all your debt, do not let the credit card companies trick you into thinking that you have to. Call Credit Associates now for free information on how to get debt-free faster than you ever thought possible without debt consolidation or bankruptcy. We depend on your success and offer a guarantee, so there's no risk. For free information, call now. 1-800-959-5759. That's 1-800-959-5759. 1-800-959-5759.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love My Pillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The My Pillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some My Pillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium My Pillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. "35 minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. We're back. The Bassmaster Classic this weekend, beautiful Lake Gunnersville, but the Legacy Arena, the BJCC Birmingham, Alabama, is where all the action is. For those of you that want to go look for the latest products that'll be available, Bandit, Booyah, Rebel, War Eagle, Yum, all these. Look for the Pradco booth at the expo, which starts today, and we'll be there all weekend. Director of Product Development, Chad Werner, is here with us with Dan Moultrie, and we're kind of digging into Chad's expertise, talking about a few secret products that they're testing right now. But, Bubba, you asked a question of Chad when we went to the break. So,
well, if you're in the lure business, obviously you work on things that fish want to bite.
That's correct.
And I was asking about the general reflex of a fish.
Right.
Do you find that it's the visual presentation, the noise it makes, the movement? I mean, you obviously work with all of that, but what do you see as the driving force in getting a fish to bite something?
So it's really going to depend on, and there's a lot of variables there. So looking at muddy versus clear water fisheries, traditionally it's a visual thing, visual presence. Yeah. So you want more realistic look. Right. If you're looking at muddy water, they're going to feed off a vibration from their lateral line. So hard thumping spinnerbait like Booyah Covert Series is a brand new spinnerbait designed by Jason Christie and his family. You're going to get that thumping vibration. So that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to feed off of, by that lateral line and that vibration. So sound plays a key role too. So traditionally in clear water, you want to kind of silent bait. You know, pressured fish, you want to silent bait. Dirtier water, you want to get that sound, that hard knocking sound. So
let me ask you this. Is it sound or is it the vibration?
I think it's the
sound?
vibration.
Yeah,
it's the vibration of the sound.
So you asked the question, and of course this would more apply to smaller bodies of water, obviously, like your ponds and things like that. But we talk about a lot of times, you know, don't the pressure, don't overfish them, don't give them sore lip. I've heard all these terms. But what have you guys been able to do any kind of study? Say a fish gets caught.
Yeah.
The fish is brought in. Hey, look at this, live well it or whatever you're waiting. If not, if you're just fishing for fun, you release it, it goes back. How long before that fish is saying, I'm going to try that again?
Okay, listen to this. So I got a quick story. So I wondered that too. You know, it's hard to prove that, right? So
yeah, it's a tough
So
one.
I'm fishing in my local river. I throw out, I flip out, I get a bite, I set the hook and break the line. So I set down, I'm like, dang, I must have a neck. I set down in my boat, retie, put a new worm back on. I flip back to a log, which is over to my right. I get another bite. I set the hook, get him in the boat. It's a bass, about a 2.5 pound, and he's got my hook in his mouth.
Okay, so
from the first cast.
That goes against
from the first cast.
That goes against everything I've ever been told. That goes against almost everything I've ever been told.
So I think if they're biting, they're biting.
Doesn't
You know?
matter. They'll
And
keep
if they're
trying.
not, yeah, if they're not,
Rick, one of the pros.
It's kind of like me at 11:30 every day.
That's correct.
yeah, if you're biting, you're biting.
Right.
One of the pros tricks though that happens on major lakes throughout the United States, they go back and put cover where there's always a point where they have the tournament located, and they'll put the fish back in the lake. Well, all those big bass, they put structure to hold those fish up. So if they're fishing a tournament after that happened, you got a good chance those fish are hung up on that structure where they've dumped them back in the lake from the previous tournaments. The fish are going to eat. They're just like you're going to eat. Just because you didn't eat yesterday, you're going to eat again today.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to eat. So it's going to eat. It's where you find them.
So it's pretty obvious to me.
Just need to know where the drive-through
Yeah.
is.
Right.
Yeah.
On the one thing
That's good. That's a good way.
that you mentioned, vibration crucial when visual. It's muddy. They can't see. Vibration would be big. When they can see, presentation. They want to see something and go after. That seems pretty easy to understand. What's a little more complicated is when you're talking about different weather, just weather, not the clarity or the cloudiness of the water. How much does that play into it? Like, if I know, there seems to be a trend on the limited areas that I get to fish that as things get warmer and more hot and the water gets murky and kind of soupy, we go to the plastics. When it's cold and the water's cold, we seem to throw our crankbaits, our rattle traps, and this kind of stuff. Is there anything to does the weather change what kind of lure you should be throwing?
Yeah, it definitely does. And when you talk about that, I think about water temperature specifically. So as it gets colder, those fish get more sluggish. So as it gets hotter in extreme temperatures, like when you talked about in the summer, man, they get sluggish too because they don't want to move. So they're cold-blooded animals. So they adjust, and their level of activity is going to adjust with water temperature. So that prime time from 50 degrees to about 75, that's when you're throwing some really fast-moving, aggressive-moving baits, topwaters, things like that, crankbaits. And so in the summertime, when it gets hot, you're going to really slow down, throw a jig, throw a plastic worm. Wintertime, when it's really, really gets cold, that water temperature's cold, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to slow really, really down.
So you slow down in the really cold.
You betcha. Slow down in presentation.
Match their speed.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to think about bait fish at that time. They're doing the same thing that the
they
bass are
slowed
doing.
up too.
They're slowing down.
Right.
So you just got to match that.
I really, really, how just like a golfer will say, my short game or my drive or where I'm the weakest is top water stuff. I just don't have the success as I want to have. What am I doing wrong? And then tell me what are the good top water stuff.
Well, what are you throwing?
Well, I usually will throw the Rapella. I love the Rapella.
Yeah,
it's one of those things you call it it's a snatch bait. But of course, it was always under that brand when my dad was growing up. So we called it that, like you would call it any soft drink.
Of course.
Yeah. So snatch bait, and then of course, I like to take like a plastic salamander. No weight, put his head up in there and let him come across the top of water like that.
Yeah.
That's normally what I do.
Okay.
But I don't have a lot of success with it.
So you don't have success in terms of hookup ratio or just bites?
Bites. I don't.
What time of day are you?
Well, your
using?
dad said it's all about presentation.
It is. It's late
you
afternoon.
You got to listen to your dad.
I usually do that late afternoon. I do
Early morning, late afternoon.
Late afternoon in the summers when I use them.
That's the thing is that
I can't. I don't know what's wrong with me. I guess it's presentation. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's presentation.
What am I doing wrong?
So
Dad, help me.
Here's the deal. If you want to throw a topwater and get a topwater bite, pick up a head and zero spook. Okay, and walk the dog. All you're doing is making that bait go left to right, left to right, left to right, and it's got treble hooks on it. So if they hit it, they're going to get hooked by one of those treble hooks. So throw that bait. Throw a Rebel Pop-R if you want to slow it down. It's so easy.
Everybody's fished Pop-R. That's probably the most popular top water bait.
Yeah. I mean, under our umbrella, we've got Heddon. We've got Rebel. We've got Arbogast hula popper. Who is not throwing a hula popper?
I know.
Why
am I not throwing a hula popper?
Why are you not throwing a hula popper?
Come on, Rick.
Rick, get out of the 70s.
Yeah.
It's like I'm stuck in the 70s.
We've got buzz baits under Booyah. We've got buzz baits under War
Right.
Eagle.
Will you pull out a little bag of top water stuff that I need?
I'll
just
hook
have
you
it holding.
up.
I'll just come by and get it.
I'll hook you up.
I mean, because my top water game is not where it needs to be.
And that's the funnest way to fish.
I know, and because you get to see them hit it, get all fired up.
Talk about getting somebody jacked.
I reduce myself down to pulling some frog across.
When you have a good day of top water fishing, it gut hooks.
I know.
It's as good as it gets.
I know. And that's why I want to experience it, but I don't have a whole lot.
I like the feel of it too.
Yeah, I do too. The shadow look when it's coming across off that big old mouth.
Yeah.
I like to see the waves. It's the waves coming off of it across the water. That's always pretty.
I know. It's very relaxing and fun. I'm just not very. I'm struggling with it.
We'll go.
Okay.
We'll go. We got to go.
That's where I need the most work.
Yeah.
All right. So when if I'm coming out to the expo and I want to see you guys, and I come by, I know you got all the big names that are in the Pradco. What are the things? Let's say that I'm showing up today and I'm coming down. What are the latest things I got to get? I got my bag out. I'm ready to go. I'm at the booth. What are the must-haves this year?
All right, so you got to go to the Booyah booth. You got to check out the Covert Series spinnerbait. So what we've done is we've designed a series of spinnerbaits, but with Jason Christie and his family that will take the guesswork out of what color, what blade combination, and what size do I use. So we can explain it to you all there in the booth. So you get your choice from a single Colorado, double Colorado, willow, all through the gamut and colors that you can pick from, and we'll get you the right location, the right temperature, and the right water clarity to catch fish on a spinnerbait. Then you got to go down to the Yum booth, and you got to check out the dinger and the
one that just ran by the window.
Just ran by running from the bass. There's maybe 3 bass there at a dinger. You got to come get a photo with those guys and talk soft plastics in the Yum booth. Talk dingers. It's a blast to fish that bait. And you got to go down. You got to see. Yep, that's it.
That's
right
it
there.
right there. Right.
You got to see.
That's
you got to come to the Rebel booth to see Zell Rowland. So
Okay.
if you're a fisherman, you know who Zell Rowland is, right?
Okay.
So back in the late 60s, he shaved down a Pop-R. That's what he's known and famous for doing. So he's going to be in the booth. He's going to shave down Pop-R 1 per day, and we're going to give that away after the Classic is over. So you can register to win that at the booth. Yeah, he's going to trick it out. I mean, trick it out. It's going to be shaved down. It's going to be painted. It's going to be hooked and split-ringed and signed by Zell Rowland. So people pay thousands of dollars for these things. So you can register to win one at the Classic at the Rebel booth.
So there it is.
Cool.
That's what you got to do.
Yeah, you come down to War Eagle, talk spinnerbaits. We've got a new jig coming out by War Eagle called the Jujitsu, designed by Andy Morgan.
You like that one too?
It's a killer.
Will you write all these?
Now
down?
that's that bomb we use on terrorists sitting at the red light, isn't it?
Yeah, Chad, I'm not trying to be a hassle or high maintenance. Would you write all that?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just jot all that down if you don't mind.
Dan, find him a piece of paper. Just turn it over.
You better watch Speedy. You'll try to intercept what you're doing for right now.
Oh, yeah. No. Look. Unlike Speedy, I'll pay for it. I just need to know what
I'm
you
just
get.
sitting over here. I ain't said a word.
We just want a shopping list.
I just need a shopping list. You don't have to give me any freebies.
Chad, I need you to-
unless you feel led to. But I mean, what I want to do is just. So we're gonna come back. We're gonna match Moultrie next, and we're gonna give away some cool stuff.
Hey, Chad got
Rick.
Chad came up with the trivia question.
Attaboy, Chad.
How about that?
Bring it.
Come on, Chad.
See how smart these guys are.
All right, we'll find out. We come right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Credit products are issued by WebBank, member FDIC. Rates and terms vary based on credit history. Amazon is not a sponsor of this promotion. Offer valid for loan products 90 days after today. Other restrictions apply. See website for details.
How do I feel? Awesome.
Like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Hundreds of thousands of people are discovering the relief of a fixed-rate debt consolidation loan through Avant.
I paid off all my credit cards, and now I just have one easy monthly payment with Avant. And I don't have to worry about the rates going up.
Avant offers you access to unsecured debt consolidation loans from $2,000 to $35,000.
When I saw Avant was accredited by the Better Business Bureau, I knew that was the company for me.
Do you know how good it feels to only worry about one monthly payment?
Experience the relief of a debt consolidation loan through Avant. Plus, get a free $50 Amazon gift card after your first payment is made on time. To check your loan options and get this free offer, go to Avant.com and enter code 7575 when applying. Avant.com, code 7575. That's Avant.com, code 7575.
Right now at Kohl's, shop hundreds of epic deals. No coupons needed. Plus, get Kohl's Cash. Get $10 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Tops for the family are $9.99 and under. Athletic shoes, $49.99 and under. And a power air fryer is just $99.99. Plus, get it in 2 hours or less with buy online, free store pickup. Shop hundreds of epic deals Wednesday through Sunday at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Napa know-how.
Now at Napa, get a free Chase Elliott racing hat with any $25 purchase. Set of brakes? That'll cover it. New battery? Hat worthy. Replacing an air filter? Then adding on wiper blades and headlamps just to break $25? Chase approved. So get what you need and a free Chase Elliott hat. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating Napa Auto Parts stores while supplies last. Offer ends 3/31/20.
Your home is important. That's why Geico helps make it easy to save on homeowners insurance. Because home is more than just a place. Home is where you build a giant pillow fort in your living room, and when people ask why you have a pillow fort in your living room, you say it's for your dog. And when they ask, well, what kind? You say, chocolate lab, and weave a web of lies that's almost as intricate as the crown molding in Fort Pillow. The Geico Insurance Agency could help protect the pillow-soft fortress you call home. Call Geico and see how easy it is to switch and save on homeowners insurance.
Now exclusively at the Home Depot. Give your lawn a 1-2 punch with a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and save 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Pick up both bags. Apply Triple Action now to knock out tough weeds and Ultra Feed 8 weeks later to green and feed all season. 2 bags. 1 stronger, greener lawn. With a 1-2 punch with Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. While supplies last, selection varies by store.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. It's 10 minutes now to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show. We're back. 866 We Be Big is our number. All right, we're going to move into a little fun now. We'll give a chance to win. All right, so Chad Warner is here. Product development for Pradco and all the big names that fall under the old Pradco banner, and they'll all be there this weekend at the Bassmaster Classic at the BJCC Legacy Arena in Birmingham, Alabama. But, of course, you can go to show notes today and get all the information on all these products. All right, so here's what's up for grabs today, and Chad's done the question, right?
Chad, you brought the question.
You brought
means all the way from Fort Smith, from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
There you go. Okay.
All right, so Chad, it says here, because, we deal with Dan a lot.
And we call it match moultrie because it ain't always what everybody says it is.
Look, here comes the dinger again. He's coming around the corner.
Here he comes.
Look at the bass. Look,
he's hiding.
He's in structure.
He's hiding in that structure around Big Boy.
Look at him.
Oh, here he goes.
Here he goes.
Go get him. You can do it. Run, Dinger. Run, Dinger. Dinger's running for his life.
Oh, my goodness.
They're making a turn. I tell you, they ain't pulling that one on a Zebco 33.
You guys have got to go check out yumbaits.com on Facebook or YouTube to check out the webisode series.
Yum Baits. Yeah, because they run. You'll see what we're seeing if you're not watching on YouTube right now.
Yeah.
All right, so we got a Pradco fishing prize pack up for grabs, and you said we're just going to do an all-star bag.
It'll be the juice. Yeah, it will.
All
be
the big names, all the big
Yum,
stuff.
Booyah, Rebel, War Eagle.
Got it all in there.
Bet.
All right, so you're going to get that from Pradco. You're also going to get a Moultrie Mobile. This is going to be the XV or the XA, whichever AT&T carrier, cell carrier you have.
whether it be Verizon or AT&T. And this is the 7000i camera. We're loving these.
It's the one I use, Rick. I love it. I've got a bunch of them out.
This camera played a huge role in one of my sons taking a great deer at our place this year, and he had yet to take a good buck where we are. And we used this system to pattern him, and you know what? It worked great.
Oh, that's great.
Fantastic.
That's good to hear.
All right, so we're ready to go. So here comes the question, and this is from Chad. If you want to be upset with anybody, so here
this is a match Chad question.
Well, it is, but it's still match mode. Have you learned to speak Dananese yet?
I have no idea what that is.
We'll explain.
That's
we can give you a crash course.
You got to learn when Moultrie's doing something. You have to figure out like you almost have to interpret another language.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what he really means. He'll speak a little Dananese. You got to learn to interpret it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You have to translate it to get the true meaning.
If you'll help us on presentation, we'll help you on that.
Yeah, deal. We are fluent in Dananese, so I can help you.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So here we go. The question is this: what fishing brand is the oldest under the Pradco umbrella, and in what year was it established? Come on,
Are you
Jared.
talking about that company, not when it joined Pradco?
That's correct. That's correct. Okay, all right. That's
Attaboy,
good.
Bubba.
You know what it is today? We got Match Moultrie, and Check Chad.
Yeah.
That's good.
So what fishing brand is the oldest under the Pradco umbrella? What is their oldest brand, and what year was it established?
Yep.
All right, there it is.
There it is. It's out there.
So Moultrie Mobile and a Pradco fishing prize pack with all the all-stars.
That is awesome.
All right, let's go to Prattville, Alabama. Let's see how. Or Cliff, what do you think? Do you know the answer? Which brand is the oldest, and when was it established?
Is it Hidden in 1894?
I mean, whoa! Hits it over the fence, the very first one. Wow.
I really want to give it to him.
Uh-oh.
I guess we can.
Oh, no.
It's pronounced Hedden.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah. But he spelled it.
Yeah. He did.
He spelled it.
He did.
Dan's so upset the first one got it.
Chad, we're gonna have to work on your presentation.
Chad
was
if it's
way
harder
too
to find
easy.
the truth about it, it goes longer.
Yep. That's good. Hedden Lures in 1894. You got it, Cliff. Cliff, you're going to get a really cool prize pack from Pradco. All their all-star fishing brands will be represented, and Moultrie Mobile is coming your way. What a great prize pack today.
Isn't that a good
All
one?
right. Cliff, thanks for listening to Rick and Bubba.
Thank you.
All right, I'll put you on hold. All right, so there we go. All right, so we'll send that out to him. That's good. You know, you're right. Bubba really hit it right. The reason why Chad's question was answered is because it actually has an answer.
Yeah, it's very clear. It's concise. There's no gray area
You
to
wouldn't
it.
believe the things he's put us
He
through.
gets some shady stuff.
Yeah, does he?
He'll give you
Chad, let me ask you
trivia
this.
questions.
What gauge is a 410 shell?
No, here we go.
Yeah,
That's one he
don't
did
start
one time.
that again.
Oh, my gosh.
410.
There is no gauge to a 410.
That's a good one.
That's a good
Picture trying to go through that.
Yeah. And the arguments that were still here after Dan had long
Yeah, see,
left.
Dan left before the burning torches showed up.
Yeah.
You know, and pitchforks.
Everybody
and all that.
who thought they had it right. Yeah.
That's why the bulletproof.
Yeah. And then his classic, he'll give an answer that he has, and then we'll find out later there were actually multiple answers that were right.
Right.
And people got it right that we kept saying were wrong.
He's had to match his.
So that's why we changed it to match Moultrie. You just gotta give the answer he's looking for.
That's awesome.
Don't forget the astronaut question.
Oh.
Remember that one? Where people were sending us pictures
that
of
Danny?
people in an astronaut suit.
You know, astronauts University of Alabama had 0.
Well,
but they had some in training. But Auburn had 7. What, 7 or 9?
You got to watch the whole Auburn, Alabama.
Good gracious,
Dan,
Dan.
all of them that were standing there in their astronaut uniform at the university, it kind of looked like they were astronauts.
They just hadn't been up in there yet.
They haven't been up in the air. They haven't been up in the air yet. So it's match Moultrie. Just give the answer that we're looking for, and we're quoting our lawyers on that.
That we just changed the name of it. It's not a trivia question. It is match Moultrie. That's the only lawsuit coverage we had.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Rick, before we get off there, Bruce Stanton, our head of fishing, I was talking to him yesterday. He said, "Hey, you got the best guy in the world up there with
Thank
Chad."
you, Dan. Oh, you're talking about Chad.
Yeah, and with the and Bud, he said, "Talk about Bobby Garland crappie lures."
Oh, you got to talk crappie
And because crappie's coming up
best
in the
eating
whole
fish,
U.S. right
best
now.
eating fish. If you've never eaten crappie, you have not tasted good
And
fish.
we've given this secret out before, Rick, to your listeners. But number one color, you remember what I told you before?
Oh, no.
Chad, hit him with it.
Monkey milk.
Monkey milk.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yes.
I do remember
How can
that.
we not remember
Monkey
that?
You're
milk.
buying Bobby Garland lures, don't and try them all, but monkey milk.
Now, Dan, listen what you just said. You know fishermen.
That sounds like something that the workout guys use.
Yeah.
Have you got your monkey milk?
Hey, Rick, you got to be
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I left my monkey milk. I got to go back.
Before I just finished the workout, my muscles are screaming, got any monkey milk? Gives me the strength of a chimpanzee. Even though that's an ape and that doesn't work. But anyway,
but we know what you mean.
But let's go back to this.
Well, you won't keep
Let's
the
go back
space
to
out.
this. And you know this too, Chad, because you deal with fishermen all the time. Once you said monkey milk is the one that makes it happen, and then you went, oh, but try them all. That was a waste of breath. All they're going to do is say, I got to have monkey milk. That's what they say catches them.
You got to. Who's going to find the next monkey milk? You got to try them all, Rick. Come on. Rick, you're a marketing guy.
I know, but I saw your face. Yeah. Usually he goes, they say monkey milk, but try them all. Don't just put a full supply of monkey milk in there.
Chad is making a lot of baits in a lot of different colors. We got to get them all sold.
They're unbelievable.
Isn't that good?
Isn't that great? Do you ever just, like Bubba asked that question in the break, and it was a good one. We're about to go to break. But so you just experimenting with colors. I mean, we know some things that work, but you're always looking for that next thing.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. That's what's so cool about it is that, man, you can play and play and play, mix these colors and come up with the next monkey milk or the next green pumpkin.
See, I always envision like a big tank, Rick, and a guy sitting there dipping things in the water. Nope, that one didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
And then fish comes out. Oh, I got one here. I got something.
It's just that simple.
You remember Gary with my dad? My dad, if he's gonna throw plastic, it's gonna be purple.
Yeah.
And Gary trying to sell him on pumpkin. Hey, you might want to try
Pumpkin seed?
Put a little pumpkin seed in there. My dad turns and said, pumpkin. I said, Gary, please stop with the pumpkin. Just give him another purple one. Top of the hour, Chad. What a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Appreciate it, fellas.
Thanks,
okay.
guys.
Great work, buddy. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I am doing it all. The water, the fiber, the exercise, but I still have constipation with belly pain, straining, and bloating that keep coming back. My doctor said that I may have a chronic medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C.
Linzess, linaclotide, is a prescription medication that treats adults with IBS with constipation. Linzess helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and learn more at linzess.com. That's LINZESS.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Sponsored by Allergan Pharmaceuticals and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, everyone, a big Rick and Bubba show. Welcome to another new sponsor that we can all use, Imemories.com/Bubba. If you're like us, you have boxes of older family home movie films, videotapes, photos, and slides that hold your most precious memories, but you can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. That's why you need to digitally convert your home movies and photos. Just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice and send back all of your originals. Imemories.com/Bubba is the only provider that offers instant viewing and sharing on your mobile devices through their app. And they are the largest and most trusted digitizing company with over 1 million satisfied customers. Get ready to experience the joy and happiness of reliving your older family memories. Digitize your older home movies and photos today. Go to imemories.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get 20% off your order. That's imemories.com/Bubba. The code is Bubba. You'll save 20%. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
That you heard sounded so lame. Then came two good old boys breaking through that static noise, and my radio ain't never been the same. It's a very funny thing how they make us laugh and sing. I'm so glad they proved all of those critics wrong. You got Rick and you got Bubba, man, there just ain't no other. From Alabama to the world, still going strong. Man, I love to sing that Rick and Bubba song. Rick and Bubba.
7 minutes past. Established in 1994, the Rick and Bubba Show, still here, standing, rolling, 26 years later. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all here today. Stretch Armstrong is our intern at Rick and Bubba University. Rick and Bubba University, trying to give students degrees in common sense. Common sense now has become a superpower. Here's Bill Bubba Bussey back with us.
Well, glad to be here, Rick, and thank all of you for joining us.
All right, things you need to know still to come, and I know the golden ticket seats will just be burdened by this, but apparently Bluebell's going to need us to try a new flavor today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So they'll be dropping by a little something. Doesn't sound good at all. It's only called cookie dough overload.
You know what? Got that. I got it.
Got it.
I can handle that.
It's all your favorites.
You'll
too.
notice when you actually take out this delicious new flavor, you'll notice bizarrely on cookie dough overload a picture of Bill Bubba Bussey on it. Every pint comes with a picture of Bill Bubba Bussey.
Oh.
So anyway, so we have that, and then coming up later, Jeremy Camp will be with us. You know, the movie I Still Believe, coming out March 13th. It is about his incredible life story. We talked to Andy Irwin of the Irwin Brothers, who produced this film along with October Baby, Mom's Night Out, Woodlawn, I Can Only Imagine. This is their latest film called I Still Believe, and it's coming out on the 13th. So we interview Andy Irwin in depth on Rick and Bubba University this weekend, and we'll get a snapshot from the person the movie's about, Jeremy Camp, later on the program. So be standing by for that. Also, and Helmsy, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, buddy.
Yeah.
I want to jump into two lives real quick, Helmsy and Speedy.
Oh, boy.
So, Helmsy, let me let you know. It's going to be fine. Okay. All right. So, in 26 years, Bubba and I, Greg to a degree, because, he was involved even before he started working here.
Oh, yeah.
When his kids were still young. There are a number of things that we've done over the years that we simply did them for our children. Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We just said, hey, look, I know they'd really be pumped, and somebody they're connected to, some team, some play, some school, some organization. Hey, man, go, and you just go, look.
We're still doing it.
Yeah, you still do. You just say, hey, we'll come through. Don't worry about that. Not a problem. So when we did Read Across America Monday, Maddie's class was going to walk over here because they're not far from here.
Correct.
And it was pouring rain. It was terrible. And the principal did the right thing. You don't take a bunch of small kids and say, let's roll over to the Rick and Bubba show in the driving rain. You just don't do that.
No.
So they were not able to be here.
Right.
So they're going to come in and see the studio.
I got caught up in the conversation, got caught up in it, and said, well, don't y'all just come on another day?
Well, you was promising all kinds
No,
Sure.
what you were doing, and we've all done it, which is why we're going to make it happen.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, yeah. And I appreciate y'all for that.
Y'all would make it happen for me. I'd make it happen for you. Here's the thing. You were in the moment of terrible disappointment when your child was saying, you remember how many times as a kid you looked out and it was raining?
I know.
And that rain ruined something you were looking forward to. So many times. It might have been your ball game.
Yeah.
It might have been how you were going fishing, you were going hunting.
Field day.
And you get up and there's that rain. Yeah, field day. Field day was a classic.
Yeah.
And why my whole class is wearing the color blue. I've got my blue shirt on and my little chubby self's looking out the window and it's pouring rain. You know what I mean? And so in that moment, Helmsy, at that moment, Friday was never going to get here.
No,
right. It was so far away.
Really wasn't,
I mean, you might have had coronavirus before Friday.
Yeah, you never know.
And so,
you never know.
and you were, but in that moment, you wanted to be able to tell your little girl it's going to be okay.
Yes.
Daddy has connections. I
got it.
It's where Daddy works.
I got it.
Tell you what we'll do.
I've stepped out.
We'll bring y'all up there Friday. And we'll let you see the studio, and then Mr. Rick will read y'all a story just to yourself in one of the commercial breaks.
First thing I thought of.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a bizarre idea you came up with. But it just
I told you I got caught up.
So
in the whole
Rick,
moment.
it's the same thing when we had the trailer announcement.
Exactly.
Got caught up.
I know you did.
Started promising stuff. It felt good. It just felt good to give.
I don't even know.
You're
if
giving
to go
time,
there.
Bubba.
You are. If you don't believe that, just wait till how much he gives to Cookie Dough here in a minute.
Yeah.
And it's funny
really hope
because
Quinn gets here.
we were on. I was on speaker to whoever I was talking to. I don't know if there were principals involved, which made it worse because I felt like I needed to even overdo it then.
Oh, yeah.
But I remember the conversation, and I almost think they gave me an out. Like I think they almost gave me an option to go. You know what? You're right. Probably not a good thing. I didn't take it.
See,
my gosh.
And this is where I do have to
You could have
warn.
fell under. I did.
Well, it was all about the kids.
I do have to
Greg,
warn
you know what it was? What you had to talk about? It was presentation.
Yes.
Helmsy couldn't help it, but
He wanted the principal to know. Rick, he wanted the principal to know he had it covered.
I did.
Y'all are talking about this.
You want to come through for your kid.
Yeah, you do. And y'all are talking about the success stories, and then there are the failures. You remember when I, for the kids, said I was going to read the new mascot for Helena on the air.
Oh yeah, we've had some that didn't go bad. No, we've had some go bad.
And then, I mean, we had every school. We had the elementary school in Helena. Everybody went to the auditorium as a school and sat down and heard you say honkies.
I just said that maybe that would have been an original mascot if they were the Helena Honkies, as opposed to what was it? It was either
Miners.
It was going to be that was
Miners or the
it was
Huskies.
It was going to be the Hawks or the Huskies.
Yeah. No.
And somebody, and it wasn't me. It was one of them on the air said, "Well, I hope it ain't Huskies." You remember that?
Yeah, and
I
it
actually
was.
think that was
And
Bill
it was.
Bubba Bussey.
And
The whole school was
was
listening, and that was the mascot they had picked.
They had, and that was for the kids.
See, Honkies wasn't really up. I was just suggesting that.
Do you remember? Do you remember the time?
Here's the thing. I'm going to go back to this again.
I got to get one more here, but I'll give it to you. Do you remember that Bubba? And I understand this. We call it history revision. We're revisionists of our Rick and Bubba history.
Right.
No, I don't think I said that, and we played it back. And Bubba said it as clear as you possibly could. And look, he had that look on his face. Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah, to me, that was the most damaging statement. Honkies
Greg, I don't know. Carrying on about honkies to a bunch of elementary kids.
I'll say this: to this day, I still think that was a better mascot because we got.
You've made that
Huskies.
clear.
We
Right,
got
but
Huskies
How many
everywhere.
kids got in the car that afternoon and went, Dad, Mom, what's a honky?
Yeah, right. Yeah, and think
Name
about
me one school that's called the Honkies.
And
Well, there's none, and there's probably a
right.
reason.
Would y'all get y'all?
Greg,
listen.
remember we said they run onto the field to Freeburg?
Yeah. Oh yeah. So there was about a gazillion ways they could have announced this. Okay, they could have got on the intercom to all the classes and announced it or whatever. But no, the mayor calls me
Because you got caught up in it.
and he says, "I know you got kids in the system. It's a big
you
deal.
can't wait to come
We
through."
want to give you a like a box, and you unwrap it on the air, and inside of it is going to be the mascot, and everybody's going to tune in to the Rick and Bubba show, and that's how we're going to do it." And for the kids, I said, yes, that's what we're going to do.
You didn't want to ask to do it.
And
here.
when it was over, I was left staring at the wall like, did that just happen?
Because what happens is
You said Helena Honkies.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
at least I didn't say, well, I hope
and
it ain't
you-
the Huskies, which it was.
And you
Bubba gave a big
dogged
speech.
the name that we have.
They hadn't even opened it yet.
In all fairness,
just choose your next words wisely.
in all fairness, Speedy, who had been, involved in this process, had showed me a piece of paper that looked like a football field.
Bubba.
And it had a logo in the middle of it for the Miners.
Bubba, that was off the table a week before.
But it was cool.
And it was a
but
cool.
we were told that was
how about
not-
this? It was the best Miner logo I'd ever had.
And
The
I thought it'd be a
pickaxes
great-
crossed, had the little car on it,
Besides
had the mine
honky,
number
that
that
would've
it
been a good
was.
one.
They were going to be black and silver.
And I mistakenly thought Speedy was saying that's what it's going to be.
But Bubba,
And I misunderstood.
Bubba, you were
He
told.
didn't have a printout with a husky on
No,
the
but
field.
you were told it's
You're right.
down to the Huskies.
He had a printout.
Right.
But we were told
It
it's
was
down
color.
to the
It
Huskies.
was a coloring on slick paper.
And
it
the
looked
Hawks.
official.
Right?
Huh?
Remember? We were
It
told
wasn't my
that.
I don't
fault.
remember any of it. I've tried to forget.
I will say this, and we've 12 years been working together, and we're
It's
running
not too
each other
late
a
to
lot.
go to Miners, by the way.
Well,
No,
I think it is.
we're good now.
But we get mad at each other a little bit every now and then, but I've never seen him that mad.
Well, you want to know why?
We were going on a road trip.
Hey,
no.
Rick.
He didn't speak to us nearly to Georgia.
We were
by the
going.
way,
I
now
think-
they're making
no.
Georgia's not that far.
Time
Georgia's
out.
not that far.
Here we
Georgia's
go.
not that far.
Hey, we stopped at that
We're
McDonald's and that Starbucks in Oxford, and you started speaking to us then.
That's not true.
That is true. That is
I don't know
absolutely
about
true.
I think it
An
was
hour
at least,
away.
I think
don't know.
Carrollton.
He was mad.
Carrollton.
It was at least around.
I don't know. Here's the deal.
No, gave us the silent treatment for 1
That's
hour.
not true. I was dealing with handles of everybody asking me why we did what we did.
I know.
Give
What
me
happens
hey,
is,
give me a minute.
and this is what you need to know, Helmsy, and you already know this,
And
but I
you were
mean,
trying to buy some land for some reason.
right, and Terry shut me down.
listen, I forgot about that. But listen,
I was going in at one point.
listen,
Right.
Helmsy.
I'd be back.
no, but you didn't have the money because you'd invested in the chicken cooker. Listen. But listen.
And you tried to buy the land from Aunt Betsy. You remember?
But listen.
I really think we need to do a video on Dan and Ease, by the way.
I do too. But what you're talking about, and it could happen to you today.
Yes,
You're
that's
hearing all
what
these
we're saying.
stories.
Yes.
Is you just want it to be good, but what happens is whatever happens here, the rest of the team, if it involves your family, your kids, your school, your team, fill in the blank, your organization, you're trying to help, whatever. Everybody else, they almost just carefreely go back to their lives.
Yes.
They don't even remember what happened on the show.
No.
And then you have to return to the community that is sitting there and answer all the questions, and it's a terrible feeling.
Yeah. Oh,
You know,
like right
everybody
now.
else just goes on back. Like, you hear them laughing out in the hall.
Yeah.
And you hear the door shut, and then it's just you.
Right. That'd be like Maddie being excited that she's coming today, and Greg going, man, I'm gonna give so much, and she leaves crying.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh,
all right. Oh yeah, no, that's what it is.
But we're all gone. Everybody's laughing. They disappear, and then you have to roll out to the tennis court.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I had to quit coaching tennis because of y'all. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Rick and Bubba.
Why is finding promo codes that actually work so hard? With Honey, it doesn't have to be. Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes so you don't have to search for one yourself. No more Googling promo codes and only finding expired ones. No more digging in the dark corners of the internet desperately looking for a discount. Just download Honey to your computer and head to one of your favorite shopping sites like Walmart, Home Depot, eBay, Target, etc. When you check out, click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan the database of all the working coupons on the web, then watch your price drop. Honey has over 100,000 five-star reviews. That's a lot. So you know it must be good. In fact, Honey's found over $2 billion in savings for its nearly 20 million members. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Download on your computer for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Computer systems in cars are the new normal, from electronically controlled transmissions to touchscreen displays to dozens of sensors, but all this advanced tech is expensive to fix if and when it breaks. That's why you need CarShield. CarShield has affordable protection plans that can save you thousands for a covered repair, including computers, GPS, electronics, and more. Get covered by CarShield today. Call 800-CAR-6000 and mention the code BUBBA, or visit carshield.com and use the code BUBBA to save 10%. Visit rickandbubba.com for more info. A deductible may apply. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Discover something amazing at Cook Museum of Natural Science. Explore a cave, crawl inside a beaver lodge, marvel at live animals including saltwater fish, turtles, snakes, jellyfish, alligators, and more. Experience nature close up through interactive exhibits and hands-on activities. Discover why life is amazing at Cook Museum of Natural Science in downtown Decatur, Alabama. For more information, visit cookmuseum.org.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply. Guys, if you're over 40, you've probably discovered older and wiser comes with weaker and softer. But what if you could keep the wise and lose the soft? The secret's inside you. It's called growth hormone, the body's foundation of youth. But your body's been producing less for years. Introducing new GH Boost from Nugenix, the world's first and only non-prescription supplement that safely supercharges your body's GH production at night when it naturally occurs. And right now, you can get a complimentary 2-week sample of GH Boost. Just text ACTIVE to 321-321. That's ACTIVE to 321-321 right now. Clinical studies show that ingredients in GH Boost can increase your body's own GH levels more than 100% in just the first 90 minutes. And boosting your GH can mean more muscle, strength, and energy, getting leaner and more sculpted, better mood, and even deeper sleep. So be stronger and wiser with GH Boost. It's killing it at GNC, but you can only get your sample by texting ACTIVE to 321-321. That's ACTIVE to 321-321. Text ACTIVE to 321-321.
This morning you're up early because you're at the DMV. So many people, it takes so much time. Do you have the right form? Are you in the right line? Your number E42, right after C23. This is confusing when your morning is hell. Just go to Taco Bell.
When you've had a morning, let us make you breakfast, like Taco Bell's Breakfast Crunch Wrap. Everything you love about breakfast, wrapped up and grilled to go. At participating locations during breakfast hours.
Napa know-how.
Right now, only at Napa, AAA members get a 20% discount. So you can avoid getting stranded on the side of the road by picking up some quality parts like batteries, brake pads, and more. Meaning you can prevent the problem before it ever becomes a problem. Bravo! That's 20% off for AAA members. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating Napa Auto Parts stores. Exclusions apply. May not be combined with other offers. Offer ends 3/31/20.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, dream sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code BUBBA, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors.
Pass the gravy, please.
22 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba show. Vacation next week. Be best of Rick and Bubba shows. We'll be back a week from Monday, but enjoy some of the most memorable moments in Rick and Bubba history with Speedy, Helms, and Greg. They'll rotate next week. Tonight, if those of you in Gadsden, Alabama, where the show began 26 years ago, back in January, Tony Evans and Jonathan Evans are speaking at a sold-out men's event tonight. If you're going to that, look for the manchurch.com booth. It will be there tonight. It was in Athens last night. We got somebody in the audience that was actually there. I know that you'll hear the word from Tony and Jonathan Evans. I know that. But so that we'll have our discipleship strategy information there. We have some of our products there. All that'll be tonight, too, so be sure you see the manchurch.com booth tonight. All right, so, Speedy, you were telling us that you got into bed at what time last night?
12. So I think I got officially in bed about 12:45, 12:50.
How's that sound to you, Buzz?
That'd be tough.
On my old
that Corona would be
let's
riding
see
on
here.
me after that.
On my auto sleep app here, I got around 2 hours of sleep.
Hey, now.
And look, there's people right now listening and watching. They're doing the same thing. I get it, but
it's dad world.
It is dad world.
A lot of parent world today.
Yeah.
Hey, Helms, it's gonna be fine.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Oh, there she is. No, I'm kidding. I'll do that a lot when she gets here.
What if you said that in that bass ran by? But go ahead.
All right, so we got baseball. I mean, everywhere.
Sure, you do. You got three boys playing baseball. You ain't got nothing going on.
Yeah, and right now it's the 2020 Perfect Game High School Showcase, where there's high school teams from different states around the southern region that are here in Birmingham at the Hoover Met.
Hey, Speed, I want to tell you one thing because I've got an empty nest. You know. Do you know what I did last night?
No, I don't want to know.
Whatever I wanted to.
You watched Richard Jewell and went to bed.
I did. Yeah. Well, go ahead.
So like the rain came in last night, right? And
of course, rains every day.
Just to bring everybody in around the country, where this took place is where like the SEC tournament, baseball tournament, is held in Hoover, Alabama.
Okay,
and just outside of the Hoover Met, they built this Hoover sports complex. It's a Hoover Met sports complex, and it's got pods of fields, okay? Kind of like it is over at Lake Point in Georgia, okay, where
really
by
nice
Cartersville,
facility.
Georgia. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Really nice facility.
And they've got like a pod of like 5 fields, and you got a number of them that are all turf, and then there's one that's not, but it's really nice. Well, we just happen to have to play on the one that's not, okay? So where we live, it rained up to about 1 o'clock yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And so there was a lot of, hey, are we going to play? Are we going to get it in? We were supposed to play at 6 and 8:30, so I already knew it was going to be a late night. Well, now, hey, the 1 o'clock game that was on that field, now it's starting at 2:30. So you see where I'm going here. That means the 3:30 game starting at 5, and then the 6 o'clock game starting at 7:45.
Everybody's getting bumped, and I'm running. And look, when you have a job that requires an early alarm clock, you really get good at math.
Yeah.
I mean, you start going on. If I was asleep right now,
yeah.
If my eyes closed and I went into REM sleep right now,
right,
I would get 4 hours.
Right.
I mean, you start really doing that.
Yeah. And we had a doubleheader, and after the first game,
did you just say doubleheader?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
We had a doubleheader, and after the first game, everybody started, hey, what time is it? What time is it? And I was like, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Yeah. Have you ever like gotten up to use the bathroom and you're like, I don't want to look at the clock?
Yes.
So
that happens to me every night.
Yeah. So I didn't want to look at the clock.
Mm-hmm.
And then finally I looked at the clock. Mm-hmm. And I think the first pitch of the second game was at 10:20 or 10:25.
In the PM.
In the PM. Okay.
Speedy.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, I can't believe this is happening. And then all of a sudden a fog rolled in.
Bubba.
Almost like the fog was here to help me. It's like, I'll help.
Like a horror movie?
Yes.
You need to go to bed.
The fog.
And it started at the lights, and it started getting heavier and heavier and heavier and heavier. And I went, wow, well, look at there. Look at the fog.
Please
wow,
look,
the fog.
Rick.
Please look at the fog. And then it got to the point where you could not see the outfielders.
You can't see them in that picture.
Okay, and this here is where in the infield, and we're showing a picture, the infield was not as bad as it was when the umpires officially called the game. At one point where you see the third baseman, you couldn't see him when they finally called the game, okay? There was a ball, and this is what finally did it in. There was a ball that we hit to left field, and we were playing a team out of Georgia. And we had just finished playing a team out of Georgia before them because there's teams all over the place. So they're all staying at hotels. It's late for them. Everybody's trying to figure out when they're playing the next day. A ball was hit to left field, and we just kept running because the ball went into the fog and the players went into the fog. Nobody knew where anybody was.
We lost everybody in the fog.
So our coach just started going, well, let's go. And so the bases get cleared, and he's standing on third, and finally the ball comes rolling in from the outfield where they went just trying to chase the ball
and
around.
nobody knew where it came from.
Nobody knew where the ball was, and the umpire said, and that's it.
Plus, if you get it, you don't know where to throw it.
That's right. There was
I guess
one.
you could have somebody hit on a trash can, but that wouldn't be acceptable.
No, that would not be. That would not be. Now we called the game and we were batting. Now I did ask the umpire why we didn't call it the last frame because they were fine when we were chasing the ball around.
Yeah.
But
I knew it.
But
You had to,
that's
didn't you?
okay.
'Cause now you get Neil because you're tired.
Now I'm real tired, and I still don't want to look at the time. So Terry, about halfway through, about a second inning, she said, "I think I'm going to vapor," and I was like, "There's no reason for you to be here now." And plus, it's so foggy. JC won't know you left. Just
true.
walk into the fog.
You could literally tell your kid, I enjoyed the game. He wouldn't know the difference.
I don't even know if they can see us over here.
Are you obligated to stay for a game that you can no longer see?
Right. So in the fifth inning,
I think that's a fair question.
The umpire calls the game in the fifth inning. If he had not have called that game, we would have gone into the 1 a.m. hour.
You would have just left the game and came to work.
Yeah. So finally it got called. We got home. Tyler came home. So then I get home and we get caught up into talking and everything. I realized, wait a minute, I got to get to bed. And so that's where I was all night. So I got a 2-hour nap, and here we are at work.
Yeah, because all you have had is a nap.
Yeah, all you had. There was one time the ball was hit to left field in foul territory, and we couldn't tell if anybody caught it or not. And we thought, okay, would it be considered cheating if you just grab the ball like, yeah, I caught it.
Yeah,
I'm
just
coming
start
in.
running in with
yeah,
it.
I got it.
Scream from the fog. Got it.
Hey, great catch, buddy. Everybody in the dugout. Let's go.
We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more.
Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Hey everyone, a big Rick and Bubba show. Welcome to another new sponsor that we can all use, Imemories.com/Bubba. If you're like us, you have boxes of older family home movie films, videotapes, photos, and slides that hold your most precious memories, but you can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. That's why you need to digitally convert your home movies and photos. Just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice and send back all of your originals. Imemories.com/Bubba is the only provider that offers instant viewing and sharing on your mobile devices through their app. And they are the largest and most trusted digitizing company with over 1 million satisfied customers. Get ready to experience the joy and happiness of reliving your older family memories. Digitize your older home movies and photos today. Go to imemories.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get 20% off your order. That's imemories.com/Bubba. The code is Bubba. You'll save 20%. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio! Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, 35 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba show. Thanks for being with us. Hey, I have two words for you. Relief Factor. Relief Factor is fantastic. If you have never tried this product and you find yourself in chronic pain, I'm going to tell you, I had a little, obviously, Bubba, you and I are at the age where, you don't even know where pain comes from. You can't even draw a line to it. But I did have a deal, where I told you that I tweaked like the upper part of my calf muscle, and I was really struggling. And so I said, well, look, I got to go into the mode of Relief Factor like 3 times a day for this. And within a few days, the pain was gone. I mean, it just if you have pain that is tied to inflammation, and you're worried about the side effects of taking the over-the-counter pain management products, you should be concerned because they're not designed to be taken every day. And then you get into the opioids and the pain and the prescription stuff, and boy, all the problems that come with that. But Relief Factor is all natural. It's made from 4 botanicals, and these botanicals have proven and throughout research over a long period of time that they do help the body's inflammatory response. But it's almost like the Avengers of inflammation. They put them all together in one little pack, and they work great, and they're all natural. We got a 3-week start pack for you, and we get all the emails from all the testimonies. You can get it at relieffactor.com. Go there. It's $19.95. In 3 weeks, you'll know. In a 3-week period, if you don't see any relief, then whatever is your issue, Relief Factor can't help it. But, boy, if it can, and we get a lot of these testimonies, it's life-changing. Also, a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. All right, so, Bubba, you showed up today, and you said that you wanted us to
help you get clarification on something.
Well, I want to come clean if I've erred here.
Okay,
That was the bottom line in this. Betty and I were sitting around talking yesterday. She was putting together a shopping list to get some things ready, and her Betty and Caitlin are going to take a little girls' trip over spring break, and so she was asking me, "Do you need anything extra while I'm not here?" And I said, "Well, won't you throw some Pop-Tarts in there?" And so we added that, and then she said, I've been seeing all these people buying up all this stuff because of the coronavirus thing.
Right.
Do we need to buy any extra stuff? And I said, well, I don't know. If you want to throw, some Pop-Tarts in there, it'll be okay. And, I said, well, it's probably like a snow day. You just want to have, maybe you don't have to clean the shelf out, but if you get an extra can of pork and beans, it wouldn't hurt nobody,
Sure, yeah.
So we're kind of doing that. And she says, and Betty uses hand sanitizer all the time anyway. She says, I'm gonna get some more of that. And okay. Well, I come in yesterday afternoon, and she said, I can't find hand sanitizer anywhere.
Greg,
I said, well, yeah, there's been a run on all that
Greg
stuff.
called it.
I tell you.
And she said, I was talking about it out with some ladies, and she said this one woman said, she kind of pulled me aside and said, I can get you some hand sanitizer if you want it.
Bubba. Oh, out back.
And I said, really? Well, that's good. That's nice of her. And she said, the problem is we got to buy it by the case.
Bubba.
And I said, the case, really? And so she said, you've got a case of this and the bigger size. And she gave me the numbers on it. And I said, well, it's okay. Let's go ahead and get it. And we'll have it. It won't go bad, I don't guess. And I know you like to use it a lot. And, the kids being at school, we need to send some back with them. And so that'll all work. And so then Betty came in and she said, we need to Venmo them the money for it, and then we can meet them and pick it up.
Excuse me.
And I said, okay. And I really, at this point, I still hadn't thought anything about it. And Betty and I had a date night last night, so we were going out, and we're actually driving to go eat. And I'm at a red light, and I'm just, things of the day are kind of going through your head. Sure. And I thought, have we just bought black market hand sanitizer?
I think so.
It sounds like it.
And I said, Betty, have we? She goes, no, I don't think so. And the more I started thinking about it, I started joking. I said, are we buying black market hand sanitizer? I mean, I hope the deal doesn't go bad.
Oh, right,
because we've already given them the money, and I hope they deliver.
Right, yeah.
I mean, I hope we don't have something go south on this
thing. Yeah, absolutely.
I said, tell them to come to this parking lot. I don't want anybody with them, and I don't want any weapons.
Yeah.
Okay? And we'll make the exchange. So I don't know. I hope I haven't bought black market hand sanitizer.
Did you have to pull up and go blink, blink, blink with your lights?
Send the code,
Was there
I don't watch that Breaking Bad. I don't know what all the code language is in that world,
was there any kind of text that says, one of y'all step out, one of us will step out?
Yeah.
Well, it was crazy. We met on this bridge. We walked out.
And then you come back with a case of
Why is it always a bridge? Because nobody has anywhere to go left or right.
I guess so.
It's always a bridge.
Always a bridge.
Always a bridge. Over water, neutral ground.
Right.
So I don't know. I hope we haven't made the pickup yet.
I was about to say, that was my next question. Have you made the pickup?
No, it's supposed to be later today at an undisclosed bridge.
Don't say where it is. Somebody will come, knock you off and take it.
I know.
Is this homemade hand sanitizer?
No, it's supposed to be in the case, the regular stuff.
Oh.
Did you do anything? Did the guy say this? Because this is really, this is what we need to know. Was there ever anything communicated to you? This is the price for the case of the sanitizer.
Mm-hmm.
If you will add blank to it, we will throw in surgical masks.
No, okay. There was no. This was straight up
hand sanitizer
deal. There was no rubber gloves.
Okay.
There was no N95 mask.
Okay.
There was no coverall suits. Any of that stuff.
And any superpowered emergency?
No, nothing.
Okay,
nothing.
Right, just want to be sure.
But I've been taking my vitamin C.
I bet you have.
I've been on it.
You know what? You need to be all over right now. Y'all make fun of me all you want.
No, I've been taking it, Rick.
Thank you.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
Airborne.
Yeah. I have.
Airborne works very well for you.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
You better watch it because you know what this thing is. It's airborne.
Yeah.
No, I know.
You should start. We got rid of the birthday cake from yesterday, so I don't think it's in there anymore. Can't have any more of that.
What's that got to do?
Well, because we're trying to get you to take care of yourself, but you'll eat anything.
You didn't.
Bubba had a personal relationship with that cake.
Yeah.
I mean, it went on for a week.
Guys, we did some testing here. It's only hypothesis at this point, but we're pretty certain that birthday cake is safe.
Yeah, it's gone.
I believe it's okay.
Within 21 days, we can tell you for sure.
In a minute, we'll have some great research on cookie dough ice cream.
Yeah, we sure will. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Well, look, don't be afraid.
So if I went black market, I'm sorry, but at least I'll have clean hands.
Bubba, here's what I'm worried about.
Good.
This is what I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought it was over. So
No,
I thought we were hearing a story about completion.
No.
Here's the problem, buddy. This stuff is highly desired and unavailable.
Oh, I know.
It's
like yellow cake uranium.
You better be very careful. You can get jumped. Somebody take it.
I know.
I mean, you don't know
I'll
what
have
this
some
is.
safeguards, you know.
How y'all gonna pay? So you just shot it through Venmo?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Bubba.
That's what you have to do.
You know what
they
without
said?
product in hand.
I was a little doubtful, and I said, "Well, we'll give you the money when we get the product." And they said, "If you don't want it, I got people wanting it."
Dang.
So I had to move on.
That's how they get you.
You know,
this is where you confuse me
That's what I was
because
gonna say. I can't believe you're a Venmo guy.
This
seems to violate everything you feel about
changed
payments.
a complete gym.
That's
on
what I
how,
was just about to say.
on how they do things, but yet you'll just Venmo somebody in a minute.
And never showed up.
Makes
after
no
doing
sense.
it.
Craig, I wasn't going to bring that
I have
up.
never Venmoed anybody any money other than a test, like $1 to Betty. Okay.
Just see.
But
I'm all about Venmo.
This is what the hand sanitizer guy wanted.
Hey,
I had no choice.
Desperate
He
times.
was calling the shots.
He was.
He's holding all the cards, Bubba.
Desperate times.
I'm just doing what the voice says.
Yeah, right.
I had a bunch of hand sanitizer.
All right, let me ask you: Did the voice sound garbled, like it was changing the voice where you couldn't understand?
Well, the
it?
voice communicates with Betty, and then Betty relays it to me.
Was it one of those things?
What if they're using
I made
you?
out old Cahaba. I don't know what the.
What if they're using you to move other product that's in there? You don't know it.
Well,
I hate to go.
You mean a coyote?
You're
Yeah.
a coyote?
Oh, no.
I don't know.
Or a mule.
Bubba, it's a valid question.
A mule. That's what I'm saying.
Coyote brings
Coyote's
people.
the people, right?
Yeah, the mule moves drugs.
Well, I don't know.
We saw
I don't
Clint
know.
Eastwood.
We'll see.
Here's what I'm worried about.
I'll have to break the case open. Check
Narcos
them all
Bubba.
out.
Here's what I'm worried about. And do
What
not,
if it's subpar?
Bubba, do not agree to this.
Do they have dogs trained to smell hand sanitizer?
Not yet, but it's coming. Do not do this because this happens sometimes on the black market. You'll get there and they'll have your box, but they'll have another box and they'll say, "Would you mind dropping this box by so and so, so and so?" Don't get involved in that.
I'll say I can. I'm headed to the Ham Fest.
Hey,
and they do this. They
That's
raise,
this weekend,
they
by the
raise
way.
their and show you that they got a gun.
Hey.
Like, hey, do you mind?
do me a favor.
Here's your box of hand sanitizer.
Yeah,
now here's
by the
another
way.
box.
No, what they'll do
Don't
in this
look in
case,
it.
they'll go, "Do me a favor," and they show me they got a N95 mask in their pocket that they'll give me. Sweeten the deal.
N95.
Bubba, I'm afraid they're going to try to get you to move CBD oil.
Oh, yeah, Rick. It's got written all over it.
We actually, Rick, we have the voice here. I went and found it.
Speedy's research. found
Put
it.
money in Venmo or you will not get the hand sanitizer. Once we have the money, we'll discuss drop-off. Follow these instructions or you'll never see the product.
Wow.
If you could have just worked birthday cake in there.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for that, by the way. I just knew that or Huskies was going to be in it. Yeah.
Your phone calls are
I
next.
hope it's not the Husky.
Your phone calls are next. As I saw you look at your watch, it's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Huh?
There was more. There was more.
Was there some more?
Yeah, there was. There was.
With clean hands, you can have cake.
There you go.
Your phone calls are next at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Be careful, Bubba. It's not over yet. You don't
Tell
have it.
Betty if we don't use it all, we'll sell it for $100 a bottle.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Credit products are issued by WebBank, member FDIC. Rates and terms vary based on credit history. Amazon is not a sponsor of this promotion. Offer valid for loan products 90 days after today. Other restrictions apply. See website for details.
How do I feel? Awesome.
Like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Hundreds of thousands of people are discovering the relief of a fixed-rate debt consolidation loan through Avant.
I paid off all my credit cards, and now I just have one easy monthly payment with Avant. And I don't have to worry about the rates going up.
Avant offers you access to unsecured debt consolidation loans from $2,000 to $35,000.
When I saw Avant was accredited by the Better Business Bureau, I knew that was the company for me.
Do you know how good it feels to only worry about one monthly payment?
Experience the relief of a debt consolidation loan through Avant. Plus, get a free $50 Amazon gift card after your first payment is made on time. To check your loan options and get this free offer, go to Avant.com and enter code 7575 when applying. Avant.com, code 7575. That's Avant.com, code 7575.
Look who's cheap now. You are. And millions more just like you with CheapAware.com. Because when you spend less booking your flight, you're free to do more, see more, live more, and save more. So you can start planning your next adventure. Just download, click, or call to save on flights, hotels, car rentals, and more. Go ahead. Be cheap. CheapAware.com. Go online or call 866-GO-CHEAP. 866-GO-CHEAP.
CheapAware.com.
Go ahead. Be cheap.
Now exclusively at the Home Depot. Give your lawn a 1-2 punch with a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and save 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Pick up both bags. Apply Triple Action now to knock out tough weeds and Ultra Feed 8 weeks later to green and feed all season. 2 bags. 1 stronger, greener lawn. With a 1-2 punch of Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. While supplies last, selection varies by store.
36 days. That's how long it takes the average company to find their next hire. Glassdoor can help you quickly find the right job candidate in half the resumes. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. And Glassdoor hires are committed. They're 30% more likely to stay with your business longer. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
There's an app to save on flights, an app to rent a bike, and an app to help you save for driving safely. The Allstate app gives you real-time driving feedback with DriveWise, giving you the power to lower your insurance cost. In fact, safe drivers can save 40% or more. Connect and save with DriveWise. You're in good hands.
Download the Allstate app today. Savings may vary by state and driving behaviors. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Use of Allstate Mobile with activation of DriveWise required. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. All right, here we go. 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Phone call standing by. You can get in as well. Phone roll. Still to come on the program today, Jeremy Camp will be with us later on. The movie, I Still Believe, his story, his life story is part of that and is the focus of the movie. So we'll talk to him about that coming up a little bit later on. Andy Irwin, the Irwin brothers who produced the movie, we interview him on Rick and Bubba University this weekend. So, and you need to hear all the inner workings of the industry and what's happening with faith-based movies. And it's really a very, very interesting interview. We think you'll enjoy it. this weekend for Rick and Bubba University. Look for that original podcast every week, wherever you get podcasts, and the latest will be ready tomorrow. Bubba, we do have today a shadower. We are being shadowed by Fisher Barber today, a sophomore at Heritage Christian Academy. And he is on the Heritage Christian fishing team, speaking of the Bassmaster Classic.
If your name is Fisher, don't you have to be on the
You have to be a
fishing team?
fisher of fish and a fisher of men.
That's right.
There we go. So, Bubba, be careful. That's all I'm saying. Be careful.
Well, Rick, I don't know the area real well, but he said to meet him on Old Town Road.
Oh,
So
well, Bubba. Easy, buddy. To the phones we go. Trolling.
Keep them phones a trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling. Oh, Bubba, it gets darker. Here's an anonymous call about it.
No.
Go ahead, anonymous.
Good morning, Rick and the Cake Boss. Good to talk with you.
Cake Boss.
That's great.
That is fantastic.
Quickly, if you ever needed proof that our culture has gone from a producing culture to a consumption culture, this hand sanitizer is it. There's nothing easier to make than hand sanitizer. It is just rubbing alcohol in a gel delivery. And the idea that you go to the shelf and it's not there and people are throwing up their hands and saying, oh, well, I'm out of luck is unfortunate.
Yeah,
we didn't get to the recipe.
Yeah, it's
really
a quick
rubbing
Google.
alcohol and aloe vera.
Yeah,
will do it.
But I mean, you could just take rubbing alcohol, do this and do that, and you're fine.
I think there's some vinegar involved too, isn't there?
Here's another one too. You know what I use? Everybody stand back. Soap.
Have you seen, though, how you're supposed to wash your hands? It ain't like we do it. It's like you scrub it in for surgery.
Yeah, come up through
You're
here.
supposed to sing the happy birthday song twice.
Yeah.
My goodness. I know. That's a lot of scrubbing.
We
a lot of singing.
By the way, the hysteria out there, everybody, hey, easy.
Yeah. Whoa.
Everybody tap the brakes. I actually had a woman email me and ask me should she stop getting her nails done. I said, so is coronavirus coming from Vietnam?
Yeah. Rick.
I mean,
and plus those people doing it, if you live here,
I said, how long have the women there at the shop been here in America? Do you think somehow because they're Asian, they magically are more susceptible to it? What are you talking about?
Rick, these are the same people that won't drink Corona beer because of it.
Okay, right.
Rick, our last numbers we had, and that was at the start of the show today, in America, 220 people have have contacted it, and 12 have died from it.
We continue,
so far.
Yeah. So,
and 9 of those was at one place.
But what I'm saying, being in big gatherings, if you don't want to get sick during any flu season, pretty much a good idea. You always want to keep your hands clean and stuff during flu season of any kind, and they're all. And this one's highly contagious. There's a lot of things that are highly contagious. What I'm saying is the same things you would do to keep from catching anything.
The cold.
Yeah. Anything you don't want to catch, just kind of apply that, and move on. And
you did see the story, though. It's out today, and this is not going to help. The concessions vendor at the XFL game this weekend that had 22,000 fans there has got sick.
I'm more shocked there were 22,000 fans at an XFL game.
That's a good one.
That's bigger than the guy by having coronavirus.
It was in Seattle.
Seattle, and they got a pro team.
Yeah. So
watch it.
We continue.
Easy.
Let's go to Darren in Alabama. Darren, welcome to the program. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm kind of aggravated with Bubba buying up all this hand sanitizer, and I couldn't find any yesterday. I work out in the public. I go from house to house doing pest control. And Lord have mercy, I have had this flu stuff and viruses and everything else. And so I get home and I check out Amazon Prime, and it's $9.99 for a 3-ounce little bottle, and then $28.99 for an 8-ounce pump bottle. So I'm going like, good Lord, Bubba, help us out here.
Well, they're not out. They just want more for it.
Yeah. Supply and demand, baby.
That's right.
Supply and demand.
What I do is buy stock in that company that makes it.
Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't believe this.
Because the price is cheap right now, I promise you.
I did some research, and the Rick and Bubba T-shirts, the ones we have, now it has to be the ones we have. People have said that it does protect you against coronavirus.
Well, right. That's what they say. It's antibacterial.
Yeah, they're available at rickandbubba.com. Click on the store while we still got them.
Right.
All right, while we still got them.
But if everything goes well, I'll have some next week, some bottles I can sell y'all for $100 each.
I think I'd rather have coronavirus. Luke, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Look, I wonder if Dickie Nadmeyer and Dippin' Dan would run for president and vice, how they would approach the whole coronavirus thing.
Oh, boy. I tell you. Well, the first thing you got to do is ask the question we all ask. What would Saban do? and just follow those instructions. Rotate.
Well, as long as it doesn't get in this cup, I'm all right.
There it is.
We continue.
Vic, you done that cup over?
Yeah, rotate. Yeah, I'm done with this one. My mouth's been on it, but I'm pretty clean.
Okay.
John in North Carolina.
Nothing survive old Backer.
What'd you say?
Nothing survive Backer.
John, go ahead.
Yeah, I wanted to give you a little help with your bass fishing.
Yep.
Two of the most important things to consider when you're getting ready to go bass fishing is your water temperature and your barometric pressure. Have you ever had a bad headache when a storm was coming through?
I'm sorry, say that again. I couldn't hear
Bad
you.
headache when a storm coming through.
I have never.
Yeah.
I have never had a bad headache.
Well, a lot of people get headaches because the pressure in our
I got arthritis. I know my joints will hurt.
It affects my back.
I've always wondered, how do fish sense the barometric pressure since they're underwater? It seems like that would cancel that out.
I don't know.
They just do.
Yeah, they just do.
They just do.
We continue. Rachel
phenomenon
and Tarrant. Rachel, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Couldn't be feeding when I said
Good morning, guys. How are y'all doing?
I'm good. How about you?
Y'all are forgetting, and y'all probably don't know, but maybe some of your wives do, the whole other genre of hand sanitizer that's the natural version. Like, I think it's called Young Living. You literally have to take out a mortgage so that you can buy that, and that was even before the virus.
Well,
and these people swear that it works.
Well, yeah. So if they swear it must be true. I know what you mean. But I mean,
watch too. There'll be some idiot on social media will put out something like, "Don't worry about that. Microwave your hands. That'll kill the virus."
No, you're right. People do
so you'll have people doing that.
Don't do that, kids.
And if you're doing that and you start to smell meat cooking, that's you.
Yeah.
You're right, yeah.
That burning from the inside.
Don't wait
out.
for the bell.
Yeah, they say we smell like pork, so I just want to give you a heads up on that.
Okay.
You know some idiot will
That's
do
what
that.
they say.
Are you serious?
I'll go back to this.
that's terrible.
So, and I'm not trying to be a smart aleck here because it's not my nature. But,
No,
but
thank
but I probably shouldn't say this. Or somewhere Sherry is screaming, Rick, don't say it. But anyway, I use because I've had I can't believe I can't think of it.
You've had
early onset.
No,
you
no.
can't think of it either.
Shingles.
Good.
No,
Not shingles.
No, staph infection.
Staph infection. We couldn't think of it.
Wait a minute. Y'all were going for staph infection?
$200. You won.
And what got me, I was struggling that I couldn't come with. I couldn't believe Speedy could.
I don't know why I went shingles.
Because I could tell you had it.
Yeah.
You just went, whatever.
I was close with shingles.
So I was told by the doctor, Rick, why are you doing this? Go get some before you say it. I was told by the doctor to use Dial soap because it's an antibacterial soap.
The gold bar.
Rick. The gold bar. So if I'm using an antibacterial soap, isn't that an antibacterial cleaner?
No, this is a virus.
But I mean,
hand
so that hand sanitizer is antibacterial.
Can I just wash my hands with soap?
Yeah.
I think you'd be better off, but you got to really wash them like you're scrubbing in for surgery if you do it like they say.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
If you're like us and everyone else we know, you love free stuff. That's why we're so excited to tell you that ButcherBox is offering the best free thing ever, meat. For a limited time, ButcherBox is throwing in 2 pounds of delicious, grass-fed, organic, free-range, hormone-free ground beef and every box for the life of your subscription when you sign up today. In addition to their ground beef, all the meat you get from ButcherBox is humanely raised the way it's meant to be with no added hormones or antibiotics ever. From chicken, pork, and steak to seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has more than 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today, and for a limited time, get free ground beef for the life of your subscription, plus $20 off your first box at ButcherBox.com/Bubba. That's ButcherBox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba, or visit RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com, look under the sponsors button for a link.
Getting a home security system used to mean weeks of messy installation at the cost of a small fortune. Now, thanks to Simply Safe, there's an easy way to get award-winning protection that'll blanket your entire home. With Simply Safe, you get outdoor cameras and doorbells that alert you to anyone approaching your home, plus entry, motion, and glass break sensors that guard the inside. The best part is that you can set this system up all by yourself. Anyone can do it, and there's absolutely no trade-offs to your safety. You'll have an army of highly trained security experts ready to dispatch police to your home at a moment's notice 24/7. Simply Safe is only 50 cents a day, and there's no contracts. That's probably why The Verge calls Simply Safe the best home security system. Go to simplysafebubba.com today, and you'll get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. You've got nothing to lose. Go now and be sure to go to simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com. For more info, you can check it out at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
I am doing it all. The water, the fiber, the exercise, but I still have constipation with belly pain, straining, and bloating that keep coming back. My doctor said that I may have a chronic medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C.
Linzess, linaclotide, is a prescription medication that treats adults with IBS with constipation. Linzess helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and learn more at linzess.com. That's LINZESS.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Sponsored by Allergan Pharmaceuticals and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
go. 6.5 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG's our number. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, and Eddie Van Adler all in the mix today. Also, Stretch Armstrong, our Rick and Bubba University student, earning his degree in common sense. That's now a superpower. Fisher Barber is a shadow student today out of high school in our high school program, Heritage Christian Academy. Today, Fisher watching what we do. Welcome back. There's Bill Bubba Bussy. Hey. All right, we got to do this. Say all rights reserved.
Thank you for that update.
There you go, Bub. Welcome back.
Thank you. Glad to be here.
Good to see you. We do that for all the trade day booths that sell unauthorized Rick and Bubba stuff.
All right.
So there you go. Bubba, as we start the hour, a couple of things we got to talk about. Everybody keeps sending me this. And look, most of these guys are whack jobs, so just to be clear. But it was weird that you mentioned New Zealand. Now there is
in the break. I didn't mention it on there.
But isn't that odd that you mentioned that to me and I look down? But anyway, and people keep sending this to me. But undoubtedly, there's a charismatic prophet from New Zealand that claims that true Christians are immune to sickness, including the coronavirus. Wow. He is the pastor of Destiny Church in New Zealand.
Now, did he have a vision on that, or is he basing that on Scripture? Because I would have to say, just based on Scripture, he's got some issues.
He does. And that's the inconvenient thing about some of this false theology. Usually, it's false theology if it doesn't line up with Scripture.
Right.
I mean,
right.
That's
kind of where I draw the line.
I think that. Yeah. Here's what he said, Bubba, incorrectly, of course. Satan has control of atmospheres unless you're a born-again, Jesus-loving, Bible-believing, Holy Ghost-filled, tithe-paying, don't miss that, believer. You're the only one that can walk through atmosphere and have literally a protection. And he says that he looks at Psalms 91, which we can come up with any kind of theology if we'll just pull a verse here and there and not read the Bible from beginning to end. Right. Surely he will save you from the fowler's snare and from the deadly pestilence. And just take that out there. Of course, you probably want to read all of Psalms 91. But anyway, he says, please note that Psalms 91 is about Jesus. If you are a Christian and desire immunity from the coronavirus, please wash your hands frequently, avoid touching your eyes, mouth, or nose, and avoid people who are sick. That's what the smart aleck put at the bottom of the article, which was a good one. Again, we see devout followers of Jesus, even post Pentecost, still in a fallen creation, still in the fallen world. This world is still fallen. We still have the satanic authority that is here. Those that have been redeemed have been given back the authority that Satan took away at the garden, certainly, and that means that we now stand redeemed in front of a holy God. But the Apostle Paul, when he goes into his, I think it's 2 Corinthians 12, and starts listing all the things that have happened to him, I don't think any of us are ready to say the Apostle Paul didn't have enough faith.
Well, I think even on a broader picture, I mean, there are people who I think are absolute 100% washed in the blood Christians that still get cancer and pass away.
Correct.
So that wouldn't really wash with this, I don't think.
No. Well, and
now maybe he's had some special vision, and that's to be hashed out later. But I think he's going to confuse more people with that than bring people to the gospel.
Well, the problem is, as we were warned in Scripture, the false prophets started appearing pretty quick as soon as the church was established. Oh, yeah. And there's all kinds of writings in the letters from Peter, 1 and 2 Peter, about false teachers, and Jesus talks about false teachers, and it goes on in Matthew 7 and all this. But what it is and we're told the things to look for. And in this one, I think I would look for anybody that has set up a theology that conveniently says, well, if you got sick, that's because you didn't have enough faith. So you can never prove me wrong.
Right.
You go, well, look at these people getting sick.
Kind of like the global warming argument.
Yeah. Well, there must have been something about them we didn't know.
Yeah.
And if you tithe a little better and you do this, and jump through that and walk around in a circle, it could have been different.
He did get tithing in there, too.
Oh, he got that right.
Which is funny.
Which we are supposed to tithe.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But it's funny you mention that. It is that time of year.
That's part of it, but that's a good one. All right, so I did see the movie Richard Jewell last night.
Oh, boy, you're going to ruin it for me? I mean, I know the story.
Well, how can I ruin a historic moment?
You're going to tell me sharp moments that I need. Rick, you've already done it earlier today.
I'm not going to say anything that people don't already know.
I understand that. Alert. Just tell me
Alert,
what
Rick
you
has
like.
seen a
if
movie.
you like the movie, just tell me that.
I did like the movie.
Okay. And
you
stop.
can leave the details out.
Can I say one detail that's not in it?
Rick, I'm with you. This is a historical event. I don't think that you can't hide it.
Greg,
now.
the thing I'm about to say is not in the movie. Can I say that?
Okay. Yeah.
It's not in the movie.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with the movie. It has something to do with the movie. the historical truth of the movie, but it doesn't have it. It was not in the movie. Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Rick.
Greg,
why don't you just tell me the whole thing?
Hey, you think I'm giving away that he didn't do it?
I don't know. I got
that now.
but I don't know all the inside workings, how they decided. I don't remember all that.
I don't give this away either. Eric Rudolph did it. Okay, I mean, come on.
I'm just saying.
And he's sitting in Supermax in Colorado.
I know. The story. He was accused. Everybody thought he did it, including me, by the way. I remember when it happened. I thought he was guilty.
Too.
I thought it was Munchausen all over.
I did
but
too.
Anyway, I know all that, but I don't know the details of how we figured out he didn't and all this. I don't even know all the details about him pointing the bomb.
Here's what I'm going to say, and this is one area of the movie that's a little dicey.
I know.
Is this how y'all argued your whole life when he wanted to tell you something?
Yeah. The movie's going to have some rough language at some point, and there's nothing of nudity or anything like that. But there's one scene that's a little rough. But you can go from there. But here's the thing, I always wondered this, and you too, Bubba, I always wondered, how did it affect the people who went all in on Richard Jewell, destroyed his life?
Yeah,
and then only to discover they did that under false pretense, and they destroyed an innocent man.
Yeah.
How did that affect those people?
Yeah.
And one of them is the reporter that broke the story on something she was able to get from the FBI that they considered him a suspect. And she broke the story in Atlanta.
So I didn't know all this, and you're telling me.
No.
Go ahead.
Well, that's history. Okay, but what I'm saying is,
the movie's been out,
and that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. But after it was over, we researched that reporter to see, first of all, if some of the things they allege is true.
Yeah,
but
always that.
But secondly, so how did this impact the rest of her life? And you know what? She overdosed.
Really?
On drugs at a relatively young age, and said that she never could get past it.
Wow.
And she got into drugs and got addicted to drugs, but it was all this depression.
Now, was this after Richard died too?
No, this was just because of his. Once she realized that
because he died fairly young too.
Yeah. At 41, I think. And but he died, years.
It was several years.
He died in 2007,
right?
And this happened in '96. So anyway, but she apparently it ruined her life. I mean, she
tried to jump the gun and think, I got that. I want to be the first one out with it, kind of like we see today.
Just like we see today. And so what she discovered is that she was wrong, and that she just, for a period of time, destroyed a man's life.
Wow.
And because, he went from hero to now you're the person.
Villain,
and murderer. And she was wrong. And she had the wrong information, and she went out there with something that wasn't even ready to be released yet. Trying to be sharp,
which is a reason.
And her life was never the same after that in real life, and she eventually died of a drug overdose. And they said the coroner couldn't tell if it was self-induced or just she had kept taking drugs so much it eventually killed her.
Wow.
So and they said that
sad on both accounts.
That she was never the same after that. So that answered that question. Now that's not covered in the movie. That's the reason why I don't.
No, that's fine. I get it. It's historic.
That's all I'm gonna say.
That's fine. I'm good.
The guy who plays Richard Jewell does a great job. Of course, he
does look like him.
And we of course love Sam Rockwell's his name.
Sam Rockwell. He's good in everything.
Great in everything. Kathy Bates is great. Fantastic in it. Yeah. Clint Eastwood.
Is that just Kathy's hairdo now, or does she just? Have you noticed that every character she plays now has that exact same hairdo?
I have noticed.
Or she sending a message.
Yeah. So anyway, that's all I'm gonna say.
Good job. Okay, that's
look. I don't think there's much left to say, but
well, we know the story.
Yeah, we do.
We know the story,
but that's. I don't think you gave.
I do remember because what year was it? 96?
I thought it was an interesting, sad tidbit
96.
that the person that started the process that destroyed his life couldn't get past it.
But I remember, and like I say, I remember when this. Well, again, we were going by what the press was telling us. I was convinced that he was the guy that did it.
Oh, I thought he did it. Absolutely, I did. Well, you would by the way they presented it. But the problem is the way they presented it
was the profile perfect.
Right. Of course, they had a little issue with the amount of time the person called in the bomb from the payphone.
So physical evidence.
And where he was, that was impossible.
All right. And they just kept ignoring that.
They just kept ignoring that.
Yeah. So all the facts, all the evidence has to fit to make it. It's like unlocking a safe. You got to have all the numbers.
Other than the profile and he found the bomb, they had zero evidence beyond that. None. So
and when's this for rent?
17th, I think, of March.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
We can all use Imemories.com/Bubba because, like us, you probably have older videos and photos holding precious memories but can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. Now you can digitally convert your home movies and photos. You just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice, sending back all your originals. With over 1 million satisfied customers, this is the largest and most trusted digitizing company. So go to Imemories.com/Bubba and save 20% with the code BUBBA or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. If you're like us and everyone else we know, you like free stuff, but nothing compares to the free meat you can get when you sign up for ButcherBox today. For a limited time, ButcherBox is giving new members $20 off their first box, plus 2 pounds of delicious, grass-fed, organic, free-range, hormone-free ground beef, and every box for the life of your subscription. Hurry to butcherbox.com/Bubba to take advantage of this amazing offer. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba or go to rickandbubba.com. Find a link under the sponsors. Have you ever been in a situation where you needed a miracle? I think most of us have. Whether it's a financial emergency, health crisis, or some other situation, most of us know the feeling of helplessness and hopelessness. That's what it's like for thousands of children around the world. Folks, our friends at Compassion International are giving you a chance to be the miracle in a child's life. For a little more than $1 a day, you can help. To find out more or to sponsor a child right now, go to compassion.com/Bubba or call 855-293-2323. Also go to rickandbubba.com for info.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I got to tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text KICK to 321-321 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text KICK to 321-321. That's KICK to 321-321.
If you like pina coladas and getting
Spilled your pina colada? Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up spills and messes quicker and is 2 times more absorbent than the leading ordinary brand, so you can get back to getting caught in the rain.
If you like pina coladas,
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Napa know-how.
Whether you're a master mechanic or struggle to locate your emergency brake, nothing gets under your skin quite like a warning light. And no amount of wishful thinking is going to turn that thing off. But don't pound that dashboard just yet, because in addition to 6,000 Napa Auto Parts stores, there are 17,000 Napa Auto Care centers. So you can tackle the task in your garage or leave it to the pros. Do it yourself or have it done for you. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
Some job recruitment sites overload your inbox with resumes. Glassdoor knows not just any will do. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. In fact, Glassdoor hires are 30% more likely to stay with your company longer, and Glassdoor can help you find that perfect candidate in half the resumes. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents
and Doug.
Welcome to Burger Palace. What would you like today?
Yes, I'd like to tell you that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need.
This is Burger Palace. Do you want any food?
Yes, one Palace party meal. No, Limu, they won't put insects on a burger. No, you can't talk to the manager.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio. Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
21 minutes past the hour.
I can't start another.
And boy, I tell you, the old golden ticket seats are filling up today. We got people coming in from everywhere. Now we've had a class come over. Hams, they're here.
They are.
Look at them sitting there, crisscross applesauce. Got them a little Bluebell ice cream. I watched the kids get their ice cream, and I watched Bubba get his, and I could not tell the difference. It was a very similar reaction. You know, it was Bubba screamed for ice cream before they could.
Ice cream.
So Bluebell is here. So and Hams, who have we got here?
Well, we've got several folks here. We've got Maddie's class. Miss Jardina is right here.
Hey, Miss Jardina.
We call her Miss G because for about 2 months now we've argued at our house how to say her name, and I'm the only one that knows.
Is it Jardina?
Jardina.
Are you? Is it possible she is kin to a former Rick and Bubba engineer,
Frank
Jardina? There we go. It probably is. We worked with Frank for many years.
And my daughter is a part of this class. Wave, Maddie.
Maddie.
Look at Maddie.
Hey, Maddie.
Sweet Maddie.
Don't be too loud. Don't be too loud, Rick.
And everybody knows Miss Pam Dennis. She's been coming for years and years and years.
Dennis's Dragonflies, they've been around for a long time.
She's got her crew.
You talking about them dragonflies?
That's right. They're ready to go.
And everybody's happy eating ice cream.
That's good.
Cookie dough overload to you.
Yeah, Bubba, they're eating cookie dough overload.
Well, let me tell you, they got a winner there, buddy.
Cookie dough overload. Does the name tell us all we need to know about it? I mean, it's just an overload of cookie dough. So there it is. And so Bluebell brought that in, and it's available wherever you get your Bluebell ice cream. But Speedy thought he overheard something in the kitchen.
Oh, no, I know I heard.
Bubba, can you speak?
And also I know that
I'm real nervous.
I've asked for this before. This is not new.
It was serious, Bubba. And he
did he drop down into that serious
yes.
place?
Quinn, who always brings by the Bluebell ice cream.
Every time he's here.
He asked if he could be an official ice cream taste tester.
Yeah, they have a committee.
And he said, and he asked, he said, "Who do I need to talk to?" All right, to get on that committee or that board or whatever. He wants to be a taste tester for Bluebell.
Bubba, he said he'd give a spot on the governor's one shot. Being that,
you know what? You got to use your gifts, Greg.
Bubba,
you got to use your gifts.
I'm going to go this far because when it comes to ice cream, to me, you're Norm from Cheers. Right. Do you remember that time that Norm said he'd had a dream, and in the dream he came in and he got his favorite beverage because we have children.
Yeah.
And in the dream he drank his favorite beverage whenever he wanted to there at Cheers, and it was free.
All right.
And so that was what his life was really like. So all of a sudden they looked at him and said, "But wait a minute, Norm. That's the current life you're living." He goes, no. In my dream, I could fly. so what I was thinking is that what it was? In my dream, I was a taste tester.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, somebody's got to do the job.
Yeah, right. Can you imagine how happy you'd be?
Oh my gosh.
Huh? But you can be a little.
Talking about a meeting. Well, yeah, I'm.
The only problem is there's certain flavors you wouldn't try.
Right. Well, there's some things.
What was the answer? What was the ultimate answer?
They got it. They got a committee for that. I'm on the outside looking
frustrated.
in.
I felt
be at the supermarket eating it.
There was a touch of secondhand embarrassment because Quinn kind of at him a little bit. Yeah. Well, okay. All right, and then kept walking because he was going to the kiddos.
He thought it wasn't real.
You remember when Prince Harry was pitching his wife to do voiceovers to the Disney guy?
Right.
You know, at kind of that inappropriate time, and some of them were in the background going, "Wow, that's inappropriate."
Right.
Kind of like
Did it feel that way?
Yeah, it felt like
Did he act the way I do if I'm at any big time event and somebody's telling me somebody we really need to have on the show?
Yes.
And I keep going, yeah. Okay, hey, email me. And I just walk away till I get out of sight.
That's it.
Is that what it was?
That is it.
Quinn was thinking about the other 35 radio shows he's got to go to today.
All right, I want y'all to listen for a minute to what the children are eating and anybody else in the golden ticket seats and Bubba is eating. And Greg, you eating any?
I've already eaten it.
I knew it.
Okay.
Listen to this.
I get the bad rap on this.
He's your drinking buddy.
Oh yeah,
yeah. He's your eating buddy. I've watched it. I keep an eye on him.
He had that casserole before I even got.
Oh yeah,
he was on second half.
He's the only other person than you that ate the birthday.
But let me tell you where I break free and no longer draft, or he doesn't draft with me, is after work when I go work at it.
And portion control.
Yeah. Then he leaves me and goes another.
Well, I work out other place.
Right.
I know.
you won't return the favor and be Greg's workout buddy.
No, that's where we break.
Okay.
I heard him ask Adler. He didn't realize I heard him ask him this. I guess it was 2 days ago. He said, "Hey, they leave me? I was going to work out with them. They already left.
Was your delivery perfect?
Yeah, I always text. I text Don Juan when he's got one of his big events. And I said, "Don't you dare start without me."
Oh yeah, I love that. All right, so let's go with this. Somebody asked me, Rick, what is Bluebell cookie dough overload?
Rick, what is Bluebell cookie dough overload?
I'm glad you asked. It is a tasty vanilla ice cream with hints of brown sugar, loaded. Let me use the word, underline it twice. Loaded with chocolate chip cookie dough, peanut butter cookie dough, and fudge cookie dough pieces.
Oh, I'm watching the kiddos eat it. Look at them.
Gosh, let me read that back to you again. Didn't it feel good?
Just say it again.
I want you to hear it, Bubba. Listen to this.
I can taste it when you're saying it.
Vanilla ice cream with hints of brown sugar, loaded with chocolate chip cookie dough, peanut butter cookie dough, and fudge cookie dough pieces.
It's delicious. Look at that.
It's delicious.
Cookie dough.
I'm having to fight for just making uncontrollable sounds.
Well,
uncontrollable sounds.
Bubba. That sounded so good.
Did you like that, buddy?
Yes, it did. Sounds fantastic. So
you know why? Because it is.
It is.
Yeah, it's so good.
So there it is. So that's available for everybody who wants it. And, Bubba, I hope you get to live out your dream of being a Bluebell ice cream taster.
Yeah, that's one of my goals in life.
Right. So as he was finishing up on the ice cream, then Miss Dennis gave us these.
Oh, Bubba.
She
not
brought
Girl Scout
cookies.
Look at
Thin
there.
Mints.
Oh, boy.
And Bubba, seriously, I thought I saw him tearing up. I'm like, that's his look when President Reagan is speaking.
What if
if I could hear President Reagan talk about socialism right now?
All right, what if you could hear Ronald Reagan talk about socialism while you took a Thin Mint Girl Scout cookie, dipped it through cookie dough overload, and took a bite?
I need a shot.
Right, you need it.
You want me to get it?
No, that's too much.
Don't you already have a case of those?
No, I do not.
I thought you ordered, not here.
I do
but
not have a case of those, Rick, currently.
I know every year they normally try to hit you for one.
I do not, in my possession, have a case.
Okay.
Do not.
Where they hid? The storage building?
I have not received a case of Girl Scout cookies. And they're not hid anywhere. I do not have them in my possession, Sam. I am.
Okay. No. So you don't have them hid out down at maybe somewhere around Rockford?
No, I have not received. This is the first Girl Scout cookies I have received.
Mm-hmm. So
do you think Betty's listening right now? Yeah.
Can I ask this while we're talking
I
about
think so.
Do you realize yesterday I was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen in here, and we'll have a coffee mug.
Oh, sure.
And so I was having to make some room for some other ones, and there were 3 coffee, and I picked a coffee mug up, and they were turned upside down, and I'm not making this up. I pulled the coffee mug up, and there were some peanut butter crackers like somebody was hiding them. Bubba, did you put them underneath the coffee mug?
No, I didn't. I didn't do that one. Did I know
Serious
of?
business. It was a pack that had 3 left in it. It was wrapped up tight, and it was put a coffee mug on top of it.
Rick, clearly the evidence clears me. I would have never left 3.
No.
I'd emptied that baby.
Bubba, you are free
now,
to
if
go.
It was a whole pack. It might have been some of it.
Hey, Richard Jewell, you're free to go.
Thank you.
All right, bottom of the hour. More Rick and Bubba coming up.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I am doing it all. The water, the fiber, the exercise, but I still have constipation with belly pain, straining, and bloating that keep coming back. My doctor said that I may have a chronic medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C.
Linzess, linaclotide, is a prescription medication that treats adults with IBS with constipation. Linzess helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and learn more at linzess.com. That's LINZESS.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Sponsored by Allergan Pharmaceuticals and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, C-A-P-T-E-R-R-A, CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey everyone, a big Rick and Bubba show. Welcome to another new sponsor that we can all use, Imemories.com/Bubba. If you're like us, you have boxes of older family home movie films, videotapes, photos, and slides that hold your most precious memories, but you can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. That's why you need to digitally convert your home movies and photos. Just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice and send back all of your originals. Imemories.com/Bubba is the only provider that offers instant viewing and sharing on your mobile devices through their app. And they are the largest and most trusted digitizing company with over 1 million satisfied customers. Get ready to experience the joy and happiness of reliving your older family memories. Digitize your older home movies and photos today. Go to imemories.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get 20% off your order. That's imemories.com/Bubba. The code is Bubba. You'll save 20%. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the spot. Thank you, Harry. 35 minutes past the hour. Established in 1994. The old Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. MyPillow.com, Mike Lindell, the Steve Jobs of sleep. Bubba, if you think about it.
He is.
He's
He
the
really
Steve
is.
Jobs of sleep.
That's a good one.
They have an outstanding offer waiting on you right now, and it's not just one. We should put the S on the end. They have outstanding offers waiting on you at MyPillow.com. Just go where it says Radio Specials. You'll see a Radio Special button there. When you use our special promo code, everybody say it with me, Bubba. Bubba for incredible savings. Example. Let me give you an example. The body pillow, and I know, Speedy, you had your eye on this. They're just $29.99. This is time for you to make a move. That's $60 off. That's a Speedy Wilburn special right there.
Hey.
$60 off.
60.
How about you like a little BOGO? Buy one, get one free?
Yes,
I bet
love
you
that.
do. That ought to be your nickname,
Who
BOGO.
doesn't love that?
You can buy one and get one free on Giza Dreams bed sheets, flannel sheets.
Giza me.
Just buy one, get another set free. You also get the best towels and washcloths. Come on, Rick. You'll ever own. Got those at the house. We love those. Now the 6-piece set is buy one, get one free, and of course the classic, the buy one get one free on the premium MyPillows, and 30% off on that mattress topper, and even their dog beds. All that's available at MyPillow.com. Just look for Radio Specials, tote the promo code Bubba there, and let the savings begin.
BOGO.
Also, there's a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. All right, so you said you had a special presentation for Bubba.
For my love for Bubba, and because it's deep. And I have
Deeper
put
than the
together
ocean.
what I would consider one of the greatest little happy bowls ever.
That's a happy bowl right there.
I've got a Krispy Kreme donut. On top of that is the newest flavor from Bluebell ice cream, surrounded by Girl Scout cookie Thin Mints.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Bubba.
And I
Krispy Kreme, ice cream, and Thin Mint.
Thank you.
The presentation on that is well done.
I call it Bubba's Happy Bowl.
I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Speedy.
Yeah, okay.
Nice timing.
Bubba,
Look at him
You said
presenting
that.
it. He's
You said
presenting
that.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Bubba, before
Thank
you
you
eat
very
that,
much.
would
Thank
you hang on just a minute?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm texting our accountant. Is our
Yeah.
Key Man insurance paid up?
It is. It's good.
Okay.
It's
Did we
good.
pay the latest?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're good.
All right, so it's there. We were just talking about Bluebell ice cream, and here's an update on the story. Bluebell ice cream liquor in Texas
Have you seen the tongue on this guy?
Oh yeah.
has been sentenced to 30 days in jail. So we've got it. This person, how do you say, Dadrin Anderson, maybe?
Sure.
Of Texas, got 30 days in jail, pleading guilty to criminal mischief for licking a carton of Bluebell ice cream and then returning it to the Walmart freezer.
That happened.
Took it out, licked it, put it back.
Right.
I'm not saying you should do that. We've all thought about opening one and eating
of course.
it, but you shouldn't do that.
Just pay for it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I think in the story, here's where it gets confusing, Rick. That he claims that he ended up paying for it, but because he put out the video, the Walmart didn't know if he did or didn't, so they had to replace all the ice cream to make sure that the one he licked was not back in the freezer, and so that's why he's in trouble.
Come on, Deadrin. It says he posted the videos you said on Facebook like an idiot, and it showed him licking a tub of vanilla ice cream, eating pieces of it with his fingers before leaving the container behind. And to Speedy's point, see, this is the problem, kids, paying attention with social media. He bought it, but see, they don't know that.
No.
They see the video going everywhere, and they're like, my gosh, we've got all of our cartons are tainted now. We got to replace them all.
Exactly.
So now you're in trouble because you've cost the company unnecessary money, and you're in trouble.
Yep.
Greg, you see him tearing it up. He looks like Whaley Tater.
Yeah, he is.
I mean,
He put
tearing that
big
sugar up.
Hey.
How would you like to do that to what's in the fridge right now?
Well,
I caught Bubba in the back doing that.
Really?
I'm more of a get it out in a bowl and eat it, but
Yeah, sure.
I understand.
Right
We-
there.
I'm sorry, I understand.
But
Quinn had to wrestle it from him.
we understand the instinct.
Right,
You
right.
just,
You shouldn't do
You just
it,
shouldn't
yeah.
do it. That's why you got to fight your instinct.
Absolutely.
So anyway, also we had yesterday just a little bit on politics today because I know it's kind of a fun zone today. But Chucky Schumer apologized for threatening Supreme Court justices, but Mitch McConnell saw his apology, and Mitch McConnell, who has been wearing him out,
Yeah.
says it was not much of an apology as far as he's concerned.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
it wasn't.
So where's this going to end? I don't think anything's going to happen to Schumer, and so he's blaming it on being from Brooklyn.
Easy.
Okay, well here,
Okay.
so let's
That's how they talk, he
let's
said.
have some fun with the left for a minute, and
Well, shouldn't we excuse Trump from that too?
Yeah.
Yep.
exactly. So you can't say that you're a little rough around the edges because you're from Brooklyn and then scream about how mean Trump is, who's a New Yorker as well.
Yeah.
So either your language should be held to the same, and your tone, because I know nowadays we're obsessed with tone. Oh, your tone. So if I hear about tone, but anyway, so if your tone should be understood and forgiven because of the culture you're from, then Trump's tone must always be understood and forgiven as well. Either way, either his tone is unacceptable and yours is unacceptable, or they're both okay. We can't have it, I'm a Democrat so I can have tone, or I'm a Republican I can't, or vice versa. We can't do that.
Well, and really, even beyond some of Trump's stuff, he went even further. He directly threatened 2 Supreme Court justices by name if they didn't vote the way he wanted them to vote, and said, we'll get you and you'll never see it coming. I mean, that is an open threat, okay?
I think you telling me you're from Brooklyn and say that, it even has bigger meaning.
Yeah.
Because I got news for you.
And for somebody
in Brooklyn, when they say, here comes the whirlwind, you're never going to see it coming, Chucky, I know that's not good.
And we just had this guy, run a full impeachment hearing claiming that, you can't be making overtones to foreign leaders to investigate somebody. What about when you're in front of their office directly threatening their life?
Yeah,
you'll never see it come.
I know. I hate to say this to Chucky Schumer, but the way it's supposed to work is, the legislative branch, they get in there and they say, we're going to make law. And then if something becomes law and somebody is attempting to make something law, then it goes to the Supreme Court where they rule on whether this can be law or not.
Or if there's an objection to it.
Yeah, object. Yeah. So Chucky is trying to say, no, I'm going to threaten the court before they make their interpretation, meaning I don't really care what the truth is of the matter, the way the Constitution is set up or what is allowed, not allowed. I want it done our way. Are you going to pay a price for it? Is that not what we heard?
Well, I think, I think what Schumer did unintentionally, now he's painted these justices into a corner. Mm-hmm. And while they're supposed to be ruling on it, they are humans. And now if they don't go against what Schumer said, it's going to look like they caved in or capitulated to what he was saying, which is going to open up a whole new round of threatening justices.
All right, so
I hope it doesn't go that way. I hope they go, you threaten me and I'll show you. I'm still going to vote the way I was going to vote anyway.
So let's take his language and then let's turn the tables on him, and we need to learn this because that's when you find out how you really feel, if you have bias or not. So he says, I'm from Brooklyn. We speak a strong language. I shouldn't have used the words I did, but in no way was I making a threat.
Yes, he was.
I feel so deeply, now think about it, I feel so deeply the anger of women across America about Senate Republicans in the courts working hand in glove to take down Roe v. Wade. All right, now let's take this, and let's say that a Trump supporter was threatening Chuck Schumer, okay? You called the whirlwind going after this president. Hey, you're never going to see it coming. And then the guy comes back and says, hey, looking back at it, man, I just love Trump so much, and I just
too much Trump.
I just hate the way Trump's being treated, and I stand up for the Trump supporters out there, and I guess that got the best of me. Hey, Chuck, I'm sorry I told you the whirlwind was coming, and you'll never see it if you keep talking bad about Trump. But understand, my strong language came from a place that I'm just so angered by the treatment of Trump. What do you think the response to that would be?
Well, you get to tell it to the judge right before they hauled you off.
Yeah. And rightfully so, because you shouldn't threaten senators and you shouldn't threaten justices.
You can have an opinion.
You shouldn't threaten the president.
You can have parody.
No matter who it is.
You can have satire. You can't make an open, credible threat to them.
What did we say the other day when these women, I don't know what the plight of dairy cows, but these women that storm Biden. We say that shouldn't be allowed.
Right.
Look, I think
it's dangerous.
I think Joe Biden is bad for America, and I reject 99.9% of everything he believes. But I will say this politically: but he shouldn't be attacked, and he shouldn't have.
I don't want him harmed by some crazed dairy person.
Yeah.
What the heck?
You can't tell us,
guys. We had senators get shot on a baseball field. We just act like that didn't happen
by someone who said, "Absolutely, I just can't stand to see what they do to America."
That's the thing about what Chuck did. It sounded like he was sending out this so-called dog whistle for somebody to take action. And if somebody does now, he's directly responsible. It's inconceivable that he would do that. Rick, he's not some rookie freshman incoming congressman. He is leader of the Democrats in the U.S. Congress. He's been a lifelong politician, and he knows better. And he knows exactly what he did.
Chuck Schumer, I hate to bring this word up because I know it's off limits. I'm afraid you were a bully.
Absolutely, you're a bully.
Mm-hmm. You're bullying the Supreme Court justices.
who's supposed to be independent.
So he apologized. McConnell said it's not much of one, and we'll see where it lands politically. Who knows? But I think it's hypocritical because I've heard the way he's responding to another New Yorker in his tone, and now he's trying to say, don't worry about it, I'm just a New Yorker.
And you know somebody will at some point. They will get up and make a speech, and they will say the same thing to Chuck Schumer, and we'll see how they get treated.
You're right. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Making a splash in your bath starts with Lowe's Bath Savings Event, because now you can get up to 40% off select bath vanities, faucets, toilets, and more, including a Style Selections 30-inch brown single-sink vanity with a modern barn door design for $200 less, now just $199. And finish off your project with dual scrub and stain-resistant Valspar Ultra Interior Paint Plus Primer starting at just $24.98 a gallon. Whatever updates you need to make today and every day, do it right for less. Start with Lowe's. Bath offer valid through 4/8, U.S. only.
Geico presents, oh boy, another voicemail from your roommate.
Hey, I got some bad news. Someone broke into our apartment and they took your TV and your computer. But what's most upsetting is they took my water bottle. Oh wait, there it is. I was really worried for a second. Oh, they took your stereo too.
The Geico Insurance Agency could help keep your personal property protected, like if your roommate is only worried about her $2 aluminum water bottle. Visit geico.com to see how easy it is to switch and save on renter's insurance.
Today on Hey Culligan, softer equals better. Here's a tweet from @Itchy in Idaho. Hey Culligan, my laundry is so scratchy I just cut myself on a cable knit sweater. Any suggestions? #send help. Hey @Itchy in Idaho. Yes, the Culligan high efficiency water softener will make that thing so soft it'll go from cable knit to cable knot. Itchy. #soft laundry. #already on the way. Let us help you out with the free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com. Today on Hey Culligan, softer equals better. Here's a tweet from @Itchy in Idaho. Hey Culligan, my laundry is so scratchy I just cut myself on a cable knit sweater. Any suggestions? #send help. Hey @Itchy in Idaho. Yes, the Culligan high efficiency water softener will make that thing so soft it'll go from cable knit to cable knot. Itchy. #soft laundry. #already on the way. Let us help you out with the free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
Napa know-how.
Right now, only at Napa, AAA members get a 20% discount. So you can avoid getting stranded on the side of the road by picking up some quality parts like batteries, brake pads, and more. Meaning you can prevent the problem before it ever becomes a problem. Bravo! That's 20% off for AAA members. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating Napa Auto Parts stores. Exclusions apply. May not be combined with other offers. Offer ends 3/31/20.
Some job recruitment sites overload your inbox with resumes. Glassdoor knows not just any will do. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. In fact, Glassdoor hires are 30% more likely to stay with your company longer, and Glassdoor can help you find that perfect candidate in half the resumes. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio! Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
50 minutes after the hour, it is the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for joining us yet again. Rick is, what is he doing exactly? Is he reading?
He might
to
be
the
with,
kids
he might be with the kiddos. Okay. So we are Rickless right now, but that should be just for a few more seconds.
So I didn't want anybody to panic and think he had coronavirus.
No, not at all.
We don't think he'd fallen ill here all of a sudden.
Right.
Speedy, this weekend, and I know it's better we bring this up without Rick.
Boy, I'm telling you.
He gets so tore up about this. You realize this weekend it is time to set the clocks forward again 1 hour. And daylight savings time begins.
Good night. I cannot.
Spring forward. Officially happens at 2:00 Sunday morning.
You don't have to wake up and do that, Greg.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
So you're gonna lose an hour.
You don't?
Yeah. No.
But I'll be honest with you. I like daylight savings time the best where
I
we
do
live,
too.
or what we
just keep it
call.
there.
Some people refer to it as fast time.
Yeah.
It's just we get more daylight in the afternoon.
You just feel like you get more done.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, we do.
You do.
And it's I'd like to see us go to that permanently. There was some videos floating around this week. I know Trump has commented. That was me. In the past, that we ought to go ahead and move this. Rick is back now.
Well,
that had to be the quickest reading of green eggs and ham in history.
Well, I actually read a book called Tacky the Penguin. I think it was loosely based on us. It was,
Really?
The greatest moment was when the little kid asked me if I was Bubba, and I said no, and he looked at me, he goes, I wish I was Bubba.
Yeah.
Is that what he said? He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Today it looks that way.
He was watching you. But no, you guys were talking about you know how I feel on this. I know, Greg, you don't want us to go too far. We've made our point.
It doesn't
but
bother
when I saw
I
Mark,
like variety.
When I saw Mark Rubio doing his video, I thought to myself,
Can we play that?
He said I know he had it out on Twitter and all that, but
Sweetie, you got that?
But he was
my phone?
Yeah, there you go. But what I'm talking about is I think he makes a point we've been making. It really doesn't matter what you like or don't like. It's just stupid. I mean, there's no
Rick, we're not, the kids are not slopping the hogs anymore in the morning before school.
To me, and looking, everybody will send it to me.
Not at your house.
We're not trying to save fuel for World War II. It's an outdated concept, and I tell you what, it causes a lot of problems. Look at the stats of the people who are sick.
Right.
Look at the people who have like heart attacks from stress and all
heart
causes.
attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Why are you
numbers
that
are
worried
crazy.
about it? Who's that worried about it that they have a heart attack?
I didn't do the
Bubba,
survey.
I think
Rick.
you made that.
But here's the
I'm
thing to
gonna
me.
find it.
Here's the only thing.
I'm gonna find it.
This is the case that I make, and it really doesn't need anything else, in my opinion. And y'all have heard me say it every year. We do get longer days and shorter days based on fall, winter, spring, and summer. It's not necessary. You're not making the day any longer. You're just changing the name of the time, changing the name of the light. And I've talked about that, and everybody will send it to me again this year. We'll have an Indian, and he'll say, only a pale face. We cut the top off of a blanket, sew it to the bottom, and say he's got a longer blanket.
Right.
We do not create longer days. We do not create more daylight. None of that happens. All we do is hassle everybody, and the days are longer in the spring and summer than they are in the fall and the winter. End of subject. You just leave it alone.
Just Google health problems related to time change.
How? If you die of a heart attack because of time change, you were going to die anyway.
Well, what they're talking about is,
so if that got you, something else out there was
here's what it says. Twice a year, switching between daylight savings time and standard time throws us off of our usual routine. We might expect to feel a bit sleepy or even a little off.
For one day.
The linked changes to our health, diet, and even tendencies to get into an accident all go up. Sleep is a kind of outward symbol of our timing process of our body, and we're basically messing with it. We're messing with our internal clock on this.
Yeah, and don't forget, too,
appetite is affected. Accidents happen. There's absolutely more car wrecks on the day following the time change than any other time of the year. Mood problems. The spring forward has been linked to heart attacks and strokes.
We just say that. There's no way that springing
forward. Well, if you
want
to argue with John Hopkins,
a heart
that's
attack
fine.
and a stroke.
Johnny Hopkins is disagreeing.
Johnny
Hopkins got a whole other idea on it.
Mark Rubio says it
I guess
basically.
if you care, it may cause that. But if you don't care, it don't cause it.
Yeah, there we go.
So that's where I'm
here,
at.
and that is have to move our clock forward and move our clock back. So we're about to do one of the stupidest things we do every single year, and that is have to move our clock forward and move our clock back. It makes no sense. There's no reason to keep doing it. It's time to go permanent daylight savings and end this once and for all. We have a bill to do that. Let's see if we can get it done this year. This is stupid. I'm not looking forward to Sunday. We're going to lose an hour of sleep. Everybody's going to be upset. It's just dumb. There's no reason to keep doing it. So I was just reminded of that this morning. So remember, call your member of Congress, your senator, and tell them to stop this changing of the time and lock the clock. And let's just keep daylight savings all year round so we can have plenty of time in the evenings to go out and do whatever we want.
There you go.
Buddy, your days are still going to be shorter in the.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, they're shorter, but at least it won't be dark
that guy
at
didn't sound like he had
4:30.
no sense to matter.
It's Mark Rubio. It's Mark Rubio.
I didn't like
senator.
it. That's like I said.
Well, what he said was it's stupid. That's really the only question.
It is, but
it's stupid.
I don't care enough.
Yeah, well, I do. I just think it's stupid.
Well, I hope your health's okay.
Well, no, I mean, whatever. I mean, it's a hassle, but, it's just one of those things. It's illogical to me. That's why I can't get past it. It's illogical. It's like.
Greg, because of you, I'm going to post on Twitter.
It's like saying I'm going to ride a horse to work when cars are available. It's just stupid.
That I can live with. I don't want to hear about health problems.
Yeah,
that makes no sense.
Well, it may. I mean, obviously, there's something going on with it.
You lose an hour for one day.
Yeah, that's not my motivation.
What about the days when you gain an hour? Are you better?
No, it still throws you.
Still throws you off.
Yeah.
Still throws
I tell you what,
I like gaining an hour.
Well, but here's the thing: you did and you didn't because we decided when you got to be somewhere. Certainly, what we could do is just not lose an hour. Say move it forward, but then everybody go to work an hour later.
But I'm like you.
And then, you know what I mean, on one day.
On one day. I'm like you, though.
I tweeted just for you, Greg.
This is the way I deal with it. It's the way you do jet lag. You just pretend like it's not there.
Yeah.
And when you go to different time and places, it doesn't bother you.
Oh, can I be honest with you? It doesn't affect me.
It just gets on your nerves.
At all. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. I'm not out going, hey, it gets me. I just think it's stupid.
Yeah.
And I do think
That I can live with.
I do think it's a hassle because like that time you were talking about your son at airports.
Oh yeah, he did.
You think your flight's leaving a certain time, but yet your flight is affected by they just moved the clock forward. Now your flight's leaving at a different time. Babies have no idea what we're doing, so you get them on the schedule, and I don't have to worry about that anymore. But some people do. I remember when I had babies, and you've got them on the schedule, and they have no idea what we're doing with the clock. So now the routine you had with them is messed up. It's archaic. It's outdated. It's stupid.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Most people aren't flying at 3 a.m., but his flight was at 3 a.m., and then all of a sudden it's back to at 2. It went back to 1.
Yeah.
And
when Betty was nursing and working in a hospital, and she worked on one of these dates where they changed, she said it was a nightmare.
I bet.
Trying to keep up with everything.
And the thing that makes
it a TV station too, it was crazy for us because we had, it was 2 o'clock, and then all of a sudden, especially when you went back, because then it would jump back to 1 again. Yeah. You're like, what?
Mm-hmm. Again,
what the?
Fall and winter have shorter days than spring and summer, no matter what we call it. No matter what we call it. Right. So it's just stupid. And that's the part I don't understand. But undoubtedly there's not enough people that care. But the reason why we wanted you to know this is Rubio says there is a bill, lock the clock, and Trump seems to want to pass it if he can get to him.
And I want to say last year's when he introduced it is like the Sunshine Protection Act or something like that.
Thank you for that.
I think the argument could be made. It ain't even a federal decision to be made. The state should make it, and some have made it and broke away from this. Yeah. And I thought ours was going to.
But that's really going.
I thought we had a little momentum. I don't. I mean, we ought to call in some cavalry people now to try to get it done.
Yeah. So how about we tried, but we gave it our best effort.
So the name of our bill was "It's Time for a Change."
It's time for a change.
And the change Now that I finally have a vehicle that changes itself, it doesn't bother me near as bad. Because I used to just leave it on that one time because I couldn't figure out how to fix it.
Yeah, we hadn't figured out how to change time in Sherry's car in years.
Betty's wouldn't change, so we just had to wait till it flipped back the other way.
Same with Sherry.
Now mine changes. I like it.
Ooh,
Top of the hour. If you have a good
fancy car.
I'm fancy. Hey, if you have a good weekend, go out there and make it happen.
Rick and Bubba.
The perfect hire can have an impact on your business for years to come. So when you need to find that next person to help grow your business, LinkedIn Jobs will match the right talent with your open role fast. LinkedIn has over 675 million members worldwide. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with the hard and soft skills that you're looking for. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. That's how LinkedIn makes sure your job post is seen by the people you want to hire. People with the skills, qualifications, and other interests that will help your business grow. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn. And why companies rated LinkedIn Jobs the #1 hiring platform for delivering quality hires. Find the right person for your business today with LinkedIn Jobs. You can pay what you want and get your first $50 off. Just visit linkedin.com/Bubba. That's linkedin.com/Bubba. Terms and conditions apply. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Hey everyone, a big Rick and Bubba show. Welcome to another new sponsor that we can all use, Imemories.com/Bubba. If you're like us, you have boxes of older family home movie films, videotapes, photos, and slides that hold your most precious memories, but you can't watch them because you don't have a VCR or projector. That's why you need to digitally convert your home movies and photos. Just send your videotapes, film reels, and photos to them, and they'll convert them to a digital format of your choice and send back all of your originals. Imemories.com/Bubba is the only provider that offers instant viewing and sharing on your mobile devices through their app. And they are the largest and most trusted digitizing company with over 1 million satisfied customers. Get ready to experience the joy and happiness of reliving your older family memories. Digitize your older home movies and photos today. Go to imemories.com/Bubba. Use the code Bubba to get 20% off your order. That's imemories.com/Bubba. The code is Bubba. You'll save 20%. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Why is finding promo codes that actually work so hard? With Honey, it doesn't have to be. Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes so you don't have to search for one yourself. No more Googling promo codes and only finding expired ones. No more digging in the dark corners of the internet desperately looking for a discount. Just download Honey to your computer and head to one of your favorite shopping sites like Walmart, Home Depot, eBay, Target, etc. When you check out, click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan the database of all the working coupons on the web, then watch your price drop. Honey has over 100,000 5-star reviews. That's a lot. So you know it must be good. In fact, Honey's found over $2 billion in savings for its nearly 20 million members. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Download on your computer for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Say hello to Casper, the sleep company with outrageously comfortable products that help everyone sleep and live better. From award-winning mattresses to bedding and furniture, Casper is transforming the way we sleep. With over 50,000 five-star reviews, it's the most loved and trusted sleep company. Don't lose sleep over finding the perfect bed. The 4 layers of premium foam are designed to provide pressure relief for all-night comfort. Plus, their Zone Comfort has the extra support to keep your back aligned. Need time to decide? Sleep on it. Casper mattresses come with a 100-night risk-free trial, and the rest is easy with free shipping and free return. Get the mattress of your dreams like we did. Go to Casper.com and use the code BUBBA for $100 toward the purchase of select mattresses. That's Casper.com, code BUBBA, and get $100 toward the purchase of select mattresses. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms. Customer experience and product reviews are based on Casper.com, authorized retailer sites, and Google.
Evangelical Christian white man.
Jeremy Camp was.
Yep. Jeremy's joining us. Jeremy, welcome to Rick and Bubba. Welcome back, buddy.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
No, it's been too long, actually.
I mean, it really
you've been avoiding me, I think, is what it is.
Well, now it's getting awkward. Yeah. But, I mean, it's...
well, you know, a lot of you guys that sing don't get up our time of day anyway.
Yeah.
We're glad to have you right now. You just probably rolled out, didn't you?
I actually did just roll out of bed.
Yeah. But, Jeremy, to your point, there was a time when the Rick and Bubba show and Jeremy Camp, we were in a rhythm. I mean, we were seeing each other a lot. We were doing events together. And then
we almost had Christmas together one year.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you canceled my invitation. That was okay though. I still love you.
But you know, I do recall the first time that you and I believe it was in Huntsville, and and we were talking, and you told me your story, and and I remember hearing that, and I was like, okay, so here we are at a minor league baseball stadium, and I'm hearing a very powerful, incredible story, and so let's talk about the process about how this movie happened. We talked to Andy Irwin a little bit about it yesterday on our podcast, but
wow, what a great lineup!
Yeah, let's hear it from your point of view how this all took place.
Yeah, so it honestly has been quite a year and quite a few ups and downs of a journey these past few years with this whole thing, but I'm telling you, it's been incredible because I've shared my testimony for years. As you know, you've heard it, and we've talked through things, us through hardships and different things that you guys have been through.
Sure.
And so, if people don't know the story, 19 years ago now, I lost my wife to cancer, and it was a very testing time of my faith and the ups and downs of grief and all of that. And so God, of course, was so faithful during that time. And so I went out when he started kind of healing my heart and sharing my testimony. And then years go by, I've written some songs called I Still Believe, Walk by Faith, all these, a lot of the songs that have birthed from that, people have really responded to because it's something real and authentic. And so, about 8 years ago, I got this phone call from a guy saying he wanted to do a movie. And I said, okay, great. So we're kind of going down the road, and it doesn't work out. It was one of those things where we got the script, going down the road, and we kind of tore the script up and said, this is just not going to work. So we kind of put it off to the side and just said, you know what, if this is meant to be, God's going to open the door in the right timing. Well, I'd written a book that came out, and so I get this phone call, or I was talking to the Irwin brothers at this Harvest Crusade, and they said, hey, we're doing this movie called I Can Only Imagine with Bart from Mercy Me, and we've read your book, and, you know, we feel like that your story could be a movie. And I was like, okay. And in my mind, I'm going, I've been down this road. I'm not going to get all excited until this is something I feel like God is definitely opening up. So I said, that's great. Well, of course, Imagine comes out and does incredible. And so I get a phone call and just said, hey, we really, really are interested in why we're doing your story is because of your wife's interview. And, you know, and I'll explain that, you know, because, you know, here they are listening to me and my hardship and what I've been through, and then talking to her and when she said that, they both went, oh my word. And that was kind of the, you know, if you watch the movie, there's this kind of ending that's beautiful.
Your story on the screen, though, I know. That's kind of crazy, isn't it?
You realize it's March 13th, right? That's when they're releasing it. I mean, it's
March 13th.
Yeah, today's the 6th, in case you're wondering. But anyway.
Yeah, I know. I still feel like I'm going through.
And
we have a premiere tomorrow. So,
and the fact that you got KJ Apa, who is, the star of Riverdale and one of the, really rising stars in Hollywood right now to play you, that had to be kind of cool.
Oh, yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I hate always saying this, but I didn't know who he was at first. And so everyone's like, wait, really? You didn't? I'm like, no. I mean, I had heard of Riverdale, and I think I had maybe seen his face, but I didn't really know who he was. And then I started kind of researching him, and I went, oh, my goodness. He's kind of like the teenage heartthrob of this generation.
Well, you knew immediately that. Well, they found somebody who looks like me now. Yeah. Bubba and I would get we would get Kevin James and Jack Black.
Yeah, exactly. Don't think we hadn't pitched that to the Irwin brothers either, by the way.
And now it's uncomfortable. You're actually hearing our pitch. But
Jeremy too. Andy was telling us kind of a funny story about. This wasn't the first pitch he'd made to you about doing the movie, that he'd made a pitch to you years earlier about a movie video? I mean, a music video?
Yeah, a music video. You shot him down.
And you didn't give him anything on it? Do you remember that?
Yeah. Yes. It was years ago. He came to a show, and somebody said, hey, there's these guys that are, directors. They do music videos, and would you like to talk to them? I was like, yeah, sure. So they came to me and said, hey, we do music videos, and we'd love to do a video for you. And I had no clue who they were. This is years ago. And I was like, well, maybe, if it works out. And, of course, I never called him back.
I know. You never, just like us, and we talked about this on
Andy said he blew it totally.
Yeah,
he took total responsibility for blowing the pitch.
Andy said his pitch was terrible. But
they almost quit the business after.
We had and this is the thing they bring up. Of course, we actually were kind enough to actually give them a helping hand, unlike you. But but we looked up one day, and we have these windows here, where you can see into the studio. You've never been
windows.
I don't think you've ever been to the new studio, but
no.
I'd love for you to come down and hang with us one day. But anyway, so we look outside, and there are the Irwin brothers holding up a DVD with October Baby on it.
Yeah.
And we're looking out going, oh, gosh, who are these guys? And so honestly, no, we knew their dad.
You knew their dad real well. Didn't know them that way.
So we brought unlike you, we actually helped them promote the movie. So when we come back, I want to take a break. I know we have one more segment with you. I got some very specific questions on what this would be like. Because we do have a kinship that we certainly love what has been accomplished, but I don't think any of us, when we have a kinship on pain and suffering, go, I hope one day I have a kinship with people who go through pain and suffering. It's not something that you hope for, but then you, as my wife said, I don't always like God's tactics, but I cannot argue with His results. And
that's right.
And so we'll come back. Yeah, but there's one thing I want to ask you about that, and some other things involving the movie. The movie is I Still Believe. It is going to be everywhere on March the 13th. I know I'm going to be in the theater ready to see it, and it's really, really well done. And I think that you will love it. And if you can't take anything away from this story, then you're a difficult rock to crack. We'll be right back. Hang on.
Rick and Bubba.
There's no time like the present to start eating better with America's #1 meal kit, HelloFresh. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door and get dinner on the table in under 20 minutes. Choose from over 22 weekly recipes, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get 10 free meals and free shipping. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals at HelloFresh.com. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link. When you need to find someone to help grow your business, LinkedIn Jobs can match the right talent with your open role fast. With over 675 million members worldwide, LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn. Go to linkedin.com/Bubba, get $50 off your first job post. That's linkedin.com/Bubba. Terms and conditions apply. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
At Quicken Loans, our 17,000 team members know that home is so much more than a house. That's because our clients tell us all the time. Hey, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, and we want to help you save money on your mortgage with some of the lowest refinancing rates ever. Rates are historically low. You may be able to reduce your rate and save money on your monthly mortgage payment right now. Pay off some credit card debt, or put some money towards that new bathroom or kitchen you've always wanted. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%. APR 4.23%. That's right, 3.99%. While we can't predict what will happen in the future, we do know that rates have dropped, and now is the time to save money on your mortgage. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn how refinancing now may be the right mortgage solution for you. That's 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states and MLS number 3030.
Geico presents, oh boy, another voicemail from your roommate.
Hey, I got some bad news. Someone broke into our apartment and they took your TV and your computer. But what's most upsetting is they took my water bottle. Oh, wait, there it is. I was really worried for a second. Oh, they took your stereo, too.
The Geico Insurance Agency could help keep your personal property protected, like if your roommate is only worried about her $2 aluminum water bottle. Visit geico.com to see how easy it is to switch and save on renter's insurance.
Right now at Kohl's, shop hundreds of epic deals. No coupons needed. Plus, get Kohl's Cash. Get $10 Kohl's Cash for every $50 spent. Tops for the family are $9.99 and under. Athletic shoes, $49.99 and under. And a power air fryer is just $99.99. Plus, get it in 2 hours or less with buy online, free store pickup. Shop hundreds of epic deals Wednesday through Sunday at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
They say you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so here at Charmin, we decided to sing about it.
Super mega rolls. Yeah. 6 rolls in one. Got rolls on rolls on rolls. TP for everyone. Charmin rolls got rolls. Super mega rolls. Super mega lasts forever. Charmin rolls got rolls.
Charmin Super Mega Roll is 6 regular rolls in one. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
6 rolls in one.
Napa know-how. Now at Napa, get a free Chase Elliott racing hat with any $25 purchase. Set of brakes? That'll cover it. New battery? Hat worthy. Replacing an air filter? Then adding on wiper blades and headlamps just to break $25? Chase approved. So get what you need and a free Chase Elliott hat. Quality parts, helpful people. That's Napa know-how.
Napa know-how.
At participating Napa Auto Parts stores while supplies last. Offer ends 3/31/20.
There's no time like the present to start eating better with America's #1 meal kit, HelloFresh. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door and get dinner on the table in under 20 minutes. Choose from over 22 weekly recipes, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get 10 free meals and free shipping. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals at HelloFresh.com. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. "20 minutes past the hour, music from Jeremy Camp, I Still Believe," which will be out March 13th. And, you know, it is a great love story. And, you know, you look at these faith-based films, Jeremy, the one thing we're wondering, we're looking at some of the accolades, and I got a question when I asked you.
And it hadn't even hit the door yet.
And it haven't hit the door. And I asked Bubba in the break when I heard these sources and the accolades they're giving the movie, I thought, bless their hearts, they don't know this is a movie that has Jesus in it.
Rick.
They don't know yet.
Jeremy, you may not know this. Maybe you do. It has already been ranked number 1 by Teen Magazine 17 in their list of the 7 most romantic movies that will be coming out in 2020. It is ranked number 1.
Yeah,
I think you
heard that.
I think you can thank your lead actor on that one.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, absolutely.
The Lord, He works in mysterious ways.
You're also on the Cosmopolitan list of the most romantic movies of 2020. So you already got some high watermarks there.
Yeah, you do. How about that?
And hadn't even shown yet.
I didn't even know that. Well, here's what I love about that. You were saying it too, is they don't even realize what they're seeing, because people are going to walk in expecting just a love story, which it is. I mean, it's a love story, and the whole ups and downs of that. But they're going to walk away understanding the love of God, and I think that's my whole, with such a mind-blowing thing, is God's intertwined in all of this, and the reason why I got through what I got through is because of Him. And so,
amen.
I'm so excited.
Well, there's so many things in the movie that, and certainly you need to go see it. But I want to ask you this one thing, just personal, because I can imagine the difficulty of this, because we do have a kinship here, and you think about there's two things on earth. You say, Lord, please, if I could not have to bury my spouse or my child, I would really I'd really be good with that. But again, we trust and we understand, and we know what Scripture has to say, and Scripture is not silent on pain and suffering in these things. However, this story of you and Melissa is so personal and and has so much power. And I can remember when my wife was writing her book that there were people that came forward that saw this like, hey, the Rick and Bubba Show has a big platform. I bet we'll sell a lot of books. And they had a lot of money they were throwing around, but they were going to take the story and do it in a way they thought might be more palatable and easier to market. And my wife kept pushing it back, saying, absolutely not, absolutely not. And I agreed with her, absolutely not. And finally went with a small publisher that said, your book stands as it is. It's your words. It's going to be done the way you want it done. This is your story. And so and you know how when you get to movies, and you know that when you took that story and handed it off to certainly people you trust, what was that? What was that like? Because they're certainly going to have to take a very, very powerful personal story, and they are going to have to put it into a movie that they want to be a certain length. Talk to me about you standing there going, hey, I gotta get this right. Talk to me about what it was like to go through that.
Yeah, the biggest thing in someone taking your life and doing a movie in your life is it's a big trust fall, because, they're movie makers or filmmakers. They understand the flow of things. They understand, they told me from the beginning, understand that this is a portrait. It's the broad stroke over everything. And I'm like, okay, is that trying to set me up for this is barely going to be what it is and it's barely accurate? And honestly, that was completely opposite of what it was. They just said, we're going to have to paint some things over to connect things better. And, it was made me very nervous because, I've been sharing my testimony for years. I wrote a book about my testimony, everything that I've went through. And so it was scary. But honestly, we got the script for the first time. And I remember, literally the first, like, here's the first take of the script, And so me and my wife were reading it, and we're just weeping. And we both looked at each other and just went, I don't really have anything. And I'm really picky about, just sharing my life.
You would be.
Really,
yeah.
And so, and it was one of the things where we just went, of course we had a couple things here and there, but we just both went the initial thing. We were blown away. And, the only thing that you see, it's like, there's 2 years of a window of time they have to condense into a 2-hour movie.
Right.
And so, like, certain characters that were real, but they had to put like 3 characters together into one. You know what I mean? Instead of it's stuff like that where it all made sense. Like everything they were telling me, I'm like, I see why you did that. It didn't take away anything from the story, and it was very accurate. All the things that you see that seem pretty dramatic, even with the cancer and all the stuff that we went, that stuff was 100% accurate. And so that's why it's so hard. Is as I'm watching it, and I watched it for the first time, I'm being brought back to that place, and I'm breaking down in the middle of the screening and having to walk out. My wife's having to just sit there, and I'm laying my head on her shoulder and crying, and my kids are walking out, and we're all crying together. And my daughter says, Dad, watching this movie, it would be hard to watch this knowing that somebody went through it, but to know that my dad went through it is really hard. And I just, held her and we cried together. And I said, but you guys wouldn't be here right now. That's what I said. You guys wouldn't be here right now.
That's right.
And it was just, and now how God is going to use this to minister to literally millions of people. And so it's been quite a surreal, people are like, hey, are you excited about this? Of course I'm excited, but it's the most difficult part of my life being portrayed. And we have to talk about it over and over again. And so it's not easy, but I know that God's going to use it, and that's what makes it worth it.
Well, and you've been through most of it, just as a guy who walks with you and all of us here. Just kind of get yourself ready, because I remember my wife came to me on the book tour. Of course, you've been through it because you've done the book, so you're kind of ready for her. That was the first thing. And I had, of course, being as she said to me, do Burgesses ever say anything other than you just have to get it done? And I said, well, that's all I ever really learned, And she said, telling the story over and over again is killing me. It's killing me. And because it's so hard and it's so wrenching, and you have to keep seeing the fruit of it and see the fruit of it. So with you and your wife, we talked more about this weekend on Rick and Bubba University with Andy Irwin, but the fact that your wife has to watch this love story with Melissa, your first wife, I know she's a strong, powerful woman of God, and I know her life was changed by what you went through with Melissa. It's got to be to watch.
The earthly side.
The earthly side. I'm trying to picture being
her
and what it must be like.
Yeah, I mean, listen, she's been very transparent during this whole thing, because last thing that we want to do during this season, and any season of life, I'm just saying, but especially during this season, is to try to mask anything or not be transparent. And so we've been very, very transparent. And and she's like, listen, it's not been easy. There's a lot of despite my insecurities of things here and there. She goes, I literally have seen how it has transformed people's lives.
That's right.
And she goes, that's why I can get through it, is because, and like I said earlier, she goes, it's not about me or you or Melissa, it's about Jesus. And
amen.
And I think that's why she can, and she goes, I can deal with my insecurities. I can deal with those things that well up inside of me, because I know literally it's not about me. And it's just this beautiful, and it wasn't not her trying to be like false humility. That's literally how she feels. And, I think there's a scripture that I love in 2 Corinthians that says that we'll comfort others with what we've been comforted.
That's right.
And that definitely has been a massive part of the understanding of this season of going, it's not going to be easy, but God has comforted me and comforted us, and he's going to use it to comfort others. And that's what it's all about. And because we're here as a body of believers to encourage one another. And when one person hurts, we all hurt. When one person rejoices, we all rejoice. And
when you look at Psalms 139, 13 through 16, the two people that we've been, their lives were shorter than we want them to be, but they weren't incomplete. They were complete, exactly. And you wouldn't be the husband you are and the father you are to your wife and to your children.
That's right.
If God had not used Melissa to take you through that to be the man you are now.
Absolutely, 100%. I mean, it shapes you to a sense that you never thought you could be. It's like you're like, ow, that hurts, ow, ow, and you realize, okay, God, that's exactly who you wanted me to be. And it's the new normal for sure, but it's a good new normal.
It is. So it is, no doubt. Well, thanks for what you guys are doing. The movie is phenomenal. I think everybody's going to love it. And thanks for taking time. And let this be the moment that the Jeremy Camp, Rick and Bubba relationship picks back up, and it's got a fire under it.
Amen.
Yes. Yeah.
Amen, my friend. I mean that.
Thank you. Hey, we're proud of you, and well done to your wife and your whole family.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you so much.
Thank you, Jeremy Camp. And look forward to seeing what God's going to do through this and what he's already doing. All right, so it's March 13th. I still believe it'll be in theaters literally everywhere. So enjoy that. And don't forget Rick and Bubba University this weekend, the podcast. We get deeper on this with Andy Irwin of the Irwin Brothers. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
If you're like us and everyone else we know, you love free stuff. That's why we're so excited to tell you that ButcherBox is offering the best free thing ever, meat. For a limited time, ButcherBox is throwing in 2 pounds of delicious, grass-fed, organic, free-range, hormone-free ground beef and every box for the life of your subscription when you sign up today. In addition to their ground beef, all the meat you get from ButcherBox is humanely raised the way it's meant to be with no added hormones or antibiotics ever. From chicken, pork, and steak to seafood like salmon and scallops, ButcherBox has more than 20 different cuts of meat to choose from, and their website is loaded with awesome recipes that the whole family will love. Sign up for ButcherBox today, and for a limited time, get free ground beef for the life of your subscription, plus $20 off your first box at ButcherBox.com/Bubba. That's ButcherBox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba, or visit RickandBubba.com for a link under sponsors. Why is finding promo codes that actually work so hard? With Honey, it doesn't have to be. Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes so you don't have to search for one yourself. No more Googling promo codes and only finding expired ones. No more digging in the dark corners of the internet desperately looking for a discount. Just download Honey to your computer and head to one of your favorite shopping sites like Walmart, Home Depot, eBay, Target, etc. When you check out, click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan the database of all the working coupons on the web, then watch your price drop. Honey has over 100,000 five-star reviews. That's a lot. So you know it must be good. In fact, Honey's found over $2 billion in savings for its nearly 20 million members. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Download on your computer for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors.
Getting a home security system used to mean weeks of messy installation at the cost of a small fortune. Now, thanks to Simply Safe, there's an easy way to get award-winning protection that'll blanket your entire home. With Simply Safe, you get outdoor cameras and doorbells that alert you to anyone approaching your home, plus entry, motion, and glass break sensors that guard the inside. The best part is that you can set this system up all by yourself. Anyone can do it, and there's absolutely no trade-offs to your safety. You'll have an army of highly trained security experts ready to dispatch police to your home at a moment's notice 24/7. Simply Safe is only 50 cents a day, and there's no contracts. That's probably why The Verge calls Simply Safe the best home security system. Go to simplysafebubba.com today, and you'll get free shipping and a 60-day risk-free trial. You've got nothing to lose. Go now and be sure to go to simplysafebubba.com. That's simplysafebubba.com. For more info, you can check it out at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything, from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba.
35 minutes past the hour, Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. Somebody said that since we said the I Still Believe movie, if you watch that and aren't moved, that you are a difficult rock to crack. They're asking, could we set up a screening for Nancy Pelosi and Chuck Schumer? So, that's a great email, by the way. So anyway, thank you, Jeremy Camp, for being on. And again, don't forget Rick and Bubba University this weekend. you'll actually get to hear us talk to the producers of the movie, one of the Irwin brothers, Andy Irwin.
Andy's always a lot of fun.
He is fun.
They both are.
And
we had a lot of fun with it.
That's coming up this weekend on Rick and Bubba University, and get it wherever you get podcasts. Also, don't forget, if you're in Gadsden, Alabama, Z93, hello, or you're going to be traveling there to see Tony Evans and Jonathan Evans tonight, as they'll be speaking to a sold-out event, men's event this evening. We will have themanchurch.com. Our booth will be there. All of our discipleship strategy information is there, including products as well for individual folks, like devotions and books and other resources, and even some cool shirts and all that will be there. But also you can pick up some stuff about our discipleship strategy that you can implement at themanchurch.com. So all that will be there tonight for all you men that are heading there where the show began 26 years ago. All right, so Greg, we were talking about Greg's eyesight. And Greg, your eyesight is you can't see. Are you nearsighted?
I can't see far away, whatever.
Which is nearsighted.
Which is nearsighted.
Which is really puzzling because I always had great vision, but then as we get older, but don't you normally lose your up close? I didn't. I lost my far away.
That is weird.
Because I've always had really good eyes till about 5 years.
That's why they call it nearsighted.
No, but you're missing what I'm saying. Normally,
no, I know. Yours is opposite.
If you don't have nearsightedness your whole life, I had good eyes. My eyes are bad because I got old.
Right.
Normally, you lose your up close.
Because you need reading glasses as you get older. You lose the up close.
I don't need reading glasses.
You don't?
No.
It's just all being nearsighted late in life. That is weird.
That is weird.
I was nearsighted like in 8th grade. and then it was true. And then I remember I had to wear glasses, and that's always fun first day at school. And and all
don't get picked on.
And all the friends I ran with, they were very understanding.
But Greg's adapted well to it.
Oh, he has. Yeah, you're trying not. And then I had LASIK surgery.
And
then everything was fine with that.
I'm gonna make contacts another run.
Yeah, but you know what's happened now is I've got these glasses are the like bifocals.
Yeah,
so I
progressive. We call it now, Rick.
Yeah, but that just means because we don't want to say, oh, they're bifocals,
and it don't have the big square.
So I read out of the bottom and then I look out the top. But what was interesting is I didn't think I needed to look out the top because I had LASIK surgery and all that, and that was when the eye doctor said, "Would you like to see though how you could see? If I put these glasses on?" And he did, and I said, "Oh, okay, it's kind of worn off." So
let me ask you this: when you have that where the readers are in the bottom, though, do you have to be careful going down steps because I've heard you can easily fall?
Some people struggle with it. I expected it to be worse than it was.
Yeah.
But it can be a struggle.
Well, they're not. You remember the old kind that had the big square in them?
Yeah, they're not like that. Like you can't tell where the middle is on them.
Right.
I want some that changes. If I go outside, it looks like Chuck Foreman sunglasses. How cool he used to look in his. Kind of a little dark at the top, clear at the bottom.
I wanted some of those, but everybody said, please. My wife said, please don't run around looking like you run a casino.
Yeah. Rick, him being baby brother, you've struggled with this your whole life.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nothing you can say about him, I don't know.
And that is, he knows he needs to do something, but he doesn't want to do it.
And he talks about it all the time.
But he talks about it, and these glasses have been a battle with him. He's only wanted to commit to the glasses when he's watching a movie or he's driving. Oh, he's driving. Now he's got them on then, but everything else,
watching TV.
But
he won't do it.
Do you have the bottom part clear so you can see up close?
You just have full.
Like Rick's had.
No. That's what he's saying.
I think I don't use the up close. I think there is a little bit, like you're talking about. You could see good, but it could be better.
Yeah,
I think mine do have the up close, but I don't.
But you remember red
your
eyes.
Up close would be clear where Rick's top is clear. Yeah.
There was a period of time where the doctor told him, the reason why you've got red eyes and your eyes feel like they're strained is because they are. I mean, just wear the glasses. But he wouldn't do it because when he's doing when he's typing on his laptop, he would always have to do this. Rick, he would have to take and then because it messed with him, so he's like, I'm
many
out.
people over the years, he didn't want to be the recipient.
Yeah. No, it ain't that. I mean, people wear glasses.
Why won't you wear them for us?
I do when I drive.
Right.
And watch TV.
But now we heard that you're running on the treadmill.
I know where he's going with this. I can't see the TVs at Planet Fitness.
No, he can't. And so we talked about the fact that he wears headphones. Okay, and all he hears is audio because when he looks across the room, you know how they all have the TVs up on the wall and you can just pick on which one you want to listen to?
I'd like him to look
He
closer.
just listens to the audio, but the picture's blurry. He can't see.
Yeah. My goodness, what?
So you're running in glasses now.
He won't
watch it on your phone.
He won't run in glasses.
Well, I can't. I know I can't. I can't run and bounce and look at a phone.
I'm not holding it. How do you it's sitting stable?
How do you do it,
it's no different than watching it up there.
Well, it is for me because it's really
you're not
close.
going.
But he can't see that.
It is. Well, I don't know about y'all, but when I run, I bounce.
I don't hold my phone.
When I run, I
show
bounce.
us again.
When I run,
get that. But you
you
just said you're watching TVs, right?
Yeah,
well,
but
they're
it's-
stable too.
But they're way across the room.
They're in
Hamsey.
my line of sight.
Yeah, and so anyway,
This is too, by the
Kind of.
he would never commit to his
but the
glasses,
distance
but yesterday he
doesn't make
did.
it.
All right, wait, you ran in glasses?
I just want
and
to
I
try
missed it?
I just want to try it.
And I missed it?
Oh,
How'd it work?
Has
I lit
anybody
it
got a
up.
video of it?
I lit it up. I think I may have my better run I've had in a long
Well,
time.
you know
why?
could see.
Yes,
Because
we
I got
can see.
into the TV show and forgot how long
Forgot
I've
how
been
far,
running.
yeah, because
Made a world of
Greg,
difference.
if you can't see the TV, your mind can't leave.
This one changed my whole world as far as walking and running.
Oh, yeah.
Because you put a towel over the time.
Oh, yeah.
miles,
yeah.
And you don't even think about it.
I
anymore.
do that.
Because I'm
You just get
like
on
I'm
and
running.
go.
Don't look. Oh, I looked.
You can't help but look.
Don't
so
ever
you just
look.
put a towel or shirt
Don't ever
over
look.
it, and
Don't
you don't
ever look.
You
Don't
can't.
ever
You can't
look.
see it.
So
And
now
I time the commercials. I go, they're going to commercial. I said at least 5 minutes. When they come back, I know I'm at least 5 minutes.
So you like a general concept of how long it's been?
Exactly.
Now, did you
Two
have
things.
regular glasses you ran in, or did you get them sports glasses?
that's
Kareem?
next,
I just
Bubba.
got regular.
That's next, Bubba.
Just regular.
Look,
Get you some Kareem.
Adler,
Kareem
you
on
want
the
to
goggles.
Get him some
I-
Kareem
James
goggles.
Worthy.
If he's not tying them to his head, I'm not.
No,
I'm
it ain't nothing like
Addy,
I'm not
it's your
doing
chance
that.
to get even right there.
I will just turn the TVs off before I
right,
wear
so,
these goggles.
Greg, get you some goggles.
I don't need them.
Rick, get running goggles. I mean,
They
Greg.
did fine.
All right, so there's two things. A, he didn't want to run on because of the way he'd look, and then the second one is he's just horrified that he's going to leave them.
No, that
okay,
and I thought they would fog up.
right.
They didn't fog. That was my main fear, fog up. No, you don't want that.
Why don't you just wear them all? Don't you want to see all the
Thank
time?
you,
I don't need them all the
Rick.
time.
Do you think you're
I
not?
don't need them up
Greg,
close.
Do you think you're not finding them?
If I try to look at my computer with them on, it messes with me. I have to take them off.
Is it taking some findness off?
That's not it.
Hey, Rick, it's just one
Did
click.
it click you back from 10 to
I
9
did give
and
me
a
some
half?
new frames though. I did. I went from the wire frames
Where
where,
they at?
where I look like the BTK killer
Yeah.
to the. Have you ever
know
seen his picture?
Greg is making fun of himself.
Of
That's
course.
why he
No,
won't
wait a
wear
minute.
it.
My first
Where are they
I'm
at?
going to get them.
My first
You putting
glasses,
them on?
Please do. Thank
You
you.
putting
my
them
first
on?
glasses
Thank
were
you
the
so much.
BTK, and then I went to the Gus Malzahn. And then now I've gone to it might be Buddy Holly. I don't know.
Have you thought about the Spike Lees?
Greg, they look.
Oh yes,
His
With
orange
big
ones he
ones.
had?
Yeah. Then you're like
I'm going
Sally Jesse Raphael.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Boy, I just dated myself big time right
Yeah.
then.
Why?
Is she
speaking
alive?
of in my office digging through my stuff. I don't even know if my glasses are in my office.
Yeah.
Oh, they are.
Rick
Rick Speedy's got them on.
Hey, go ahead, Greg. Put them on.
They
Rick.
look good.
Put them on.
No, they don't. But
I like him with them.
right.
Look, I look like
yeah.
brother.
Now see, I don't really need them on y'all up close.
But can you see us, Greg? Can you
I
see us
can,
clear?
but see, it's glare. Oh, the lights. That's horrible.
Here he goes.
What in the world?
That's horrible. The lights are like reflecting it.
Greg, please.
It's horrible.
Greg,
Put them on.
Greg, put those back on because your dog and good friend, Mr. Peabody. We need to be sure. You know.
This is a golden day for Adler.
Oh, Adler.
Hey, Poindexter. Hey, how's chess club going there, buddy?
Well, I am a studious guy. God,
So you're
your
struggling
glasses
right
don't
now.
have reflection of the light in them?
I just had to work through it.
I'm not doing. I don't need them.
Ron said that you lost your identity. Are you Superman? He doesn't know who you
Oh,
are.
have you seen his? Have you seen his? He's going to talk about somebody's glasses.
Here we go. Here we go.
Thank you.
Hey, he thinks he's Bobby Bones.
Adler, how you think he looks?
Hey, Greg, you want to go play some computer games? some
That'd be fun.
computer games, buddy?
look on the screen.
So you're really struggling right now because of the
I'm
lights.
not dealing with that glass.
It's just
All right, but now look back at the golden ticket seats now in the
Is that-
back, on the back
See,
row.
Right now, I can't see any of them. Hey, how y'all doing?
No wonder you don't give
I'm
them
wearing
much.
them in the pictures today. So.
Are you really?
I am now. If y'all gonna be a bunch of butts about it.
It does take a little redneck sexy off of you.
Ryan wants to know, will you decide on who you are?
Well, he
leave
always
them on
take
or
them
off?
off.
You should be able to see people, Greg, just like in your
Right.
life.
No,
As
but-
you
but-
walk
but you're
around, you should be
missing-
able to see people.
You're missing what I'm telling you.
There is a pretty bad glare.
Now
it's horrible.
Greg's always seemed to live his life like he can't see people.
Yeah,
but now he literally can't see.
Yes.
Now
Not
here's
just
the next.
figuratively.
You
Here's
see how
the next.
I'm talking about the lights.
Yeah.
Here's the next.
Now you
thing.
made me think of the glare. Thanks.
Now
I'd work
they've
through
given that. You
And
ready?
the headphones. I don't like that.
Follow me on this.
That's nothing.
Hey, follow me on this. You ready for this one?
Computer.
They've given him contacts.
Look,
okay,
here I was. Here I was on
and he claims that Chandler's coming over to help put them in.
Yeah, I can't get them in.
You're trying to do contacts, Greg. You can't do contacts.
I know.
What are you doing?
That
wear
would
your
solve
Greg,
everything.
Greg, you're somebody's granddad.
See, I had
Who
con-
cares anymore?
It's about
Put 'em on.
carrying glasses and putting them on and keeping up with them. And I don't like how they feel on my nose.
If you wear them all the time, you don't have to keep up with them.
But I don't like. But I don't need them all the time.
Adler's
Look at
putting
his.
pens.
Look at his glasses.
Yeah, I know. Well, y'all look very similar.
Yeah.
Adler's putting some pens in Greg's
There we
pocket.
go. There we go.
Greg, come in and tell
Waldo.
us. Come in right now and tell us where the fuse box is.
He hates those headphones with those things.
Yeah.
Can't
Bubba,
stand
We
it.
got to update that line.
I wouldn't sit there with this glare on for nothing.
Bubba, you got your new buddy to go to Hamfest.
I know.
I know. Here he is.
When y'all going?
Well, Friday and Saturday.
This weekend?
Yeah,
His
I'll-
style's
Is
bad.
it
Y'all
this
don't know.
Today?
Late, 4 o'clock today.
These are
4 to
Ray
6.
Bans. Y'all making fun of them.
They're nice, Greg.
That's today.
They do look good.
You got your tortoise shells on.
I know. Go ahead. I know you're injured. Fire away.
I don't make fun of others who can't see.
What?
I don't.
You made fun of my dad.
That's not true.
He took his memory off when he took his glasses.
Mr.
sorry,
Wilburn,
Dad.
that is not true.
I'm
Greg,
sorry,
you
Dad.
can't see. You can't even see yourself.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
This morning you're up early because you're at the DMV. So many people, it takes so much time. Do you have the right form? Are you in the right line? Your number E42, right after C23. This is confusing when your morning is hell. Just go to Taco Bell.
When you've had a morning, let us make you breakfast. Like Taco Bell's Breakfast Crunch Wrap. Everything you love about breakfast, wrapped up and grilled to go. At participating locations during breakfast hours.
Geico presents Left Brain versus Right Brain.
After much deliberation, I've decided we should switch to Geico. Hey, sounds good to me. We could save hundreds of dollars on our car insurance. Which, now I'm just blue skying here, we can reinvest those funds into my business idea. Oh, not this again. First, get some investors on board, right? Nobody is going to invest in dental floss made of turkey jerky. Okay, well, not with that attitude. Wow.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Now exclusively at the Home Depot. Give your lawn a 1-2 punch with a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and save 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Pick up both bags. Apply Triple Action now to knock out tough weeds and Ultra Feed 8 weeks later to green and feed all season. 2 bags. 1 stronger, greener lawn. With a 1-2 punch of Scott's Turf Builder Triple Action and 50% on a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Ultra Feed. Now at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. While supplies last, selection varies by store.
If you like pina coladas and getting
Spilled your pina colada? Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up spills and messes quicker. And is 2 times more absorbent than the leading ordinary brand. So you can get back to getting caught in the rain. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
36 days. That's how long it takes the average company to find their next hire. Glassdoor can help you quickly find the right job candidate in half the resumes. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. And Glassdoor hires are committed. They're 30% more likely to stay with your business longer. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
Hear that sound? It's priceless. Because in every heartbeat, there's information that could change the way we think about heart health. Heartline is an app-based research study from Johnson & Johnson in collaboration with Apple, where you can share your heart information and earn rewards for completing study activities, building knowledge that could advance heart health for everyone, beat by beat by beat. If you're 65 or older and have an iPhone, you could be eligible to take part. Go to heartline.com/visit to learn more. The Heartline Study. Know your heart.
Why is finding promo codes that actually work so hard? With Honey, it doesn't have to be. Honey is the free online shopping tool that automatically finds the best promo codes so you don't have to search for one yourself. No more Googling promo codes and only finding expired ones. No more digging in the dark corners of the internet desperately looking for a discount. Just download Honey to your computer and head to one of your favorite shopping sites like Walmart, Home Depot, eBay, Target, etc. When you check out, click the little Apply Coupons button that pops up. Wait a few seconds for Honey to scan the database of all the working coupons on the web, then watch your price drop. Honey has over 100,000 five-star reviews. That's a lot. So you know it must be good. In fact, Honey's found over $2 billion in savings for its nearly 20 million members. Not using Honey is literally passing up free money. Download on your computer for free at joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. That's joinhoney.com/Bubba. Joinhoney.com/Bubba. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. It's 9 minutes now to the top of the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. There's the phone troll music. Look at there. Ready to go at 866. We be big. Now it up. Here we go. 2, 1, 2. And you can reach us right now at 866-WE-BE-BIG, our shadowing student, Fisher Barber, sophomore at Heritage Christian Academy, and on the fishing team, helping to take phone calls right now at 866-WE-BE-BIG. Stretch Armstrong and Adler help him out a little bit there as well. 30 seconds a pop. Lines are available. You can get in if you dial us right now at 866-WE-BE-BIG, and we'll start those phone calls momentarily. But first, Bubba, I mean, we got a packed house today. Golden ticket seats today. Melanie Thornhill. Melanie is here. Bonnie and Amber Green. Tammy Helms. Anna, Adam Middleton, Ashton Watkins. Yep. Happy birthday to Aaron Watkins, Steve Dorning, Jay and Nicole Beasley, Caitlin and Corey Griffin having an anniversary today. 1, 2. Happy anniversary, baby. I got you on my mind. Sing it, my God. Wish them many more. Chuck Rigsby is here today. Zoe Downey. Happy birthday, Kate. Happy birthday, Caden Harvey. Hey. Scott Harvey here today. Casey Harmon also here in the golden ticket seats today. Everybody gets a pound of BuzzBox coffee. Bubba, they also take home the We Ain't Never Been Nowhere tour, DVD and Blu-ray and normal for them to watch the live concert tour on our 20th anniversary tour. You watch the entire presentation live. Those are also available at rickandbubba.com under the store, Greg.
And
Calitrin.
Wait for it. Everybody gets Calitrin as much as they want.
That doesn't mean you need to lose weight. This is just something.
Or wear glasses.
It's or you can wear Greg's glasses on the way.
I didn't realize we had a crowd until I put my glasses on. I'm glad they're here.
How about all them people sitting
I was wondering why nobody showed up today.
All right, let's go to the phone. Standing by, Tony in Mississippi gets us started. Trolling.
Keep them phones a trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling. Phone troll. Tony, 30 seconds and go.
Hey, guys, did y'all see?
Yeah. Wow. We sure did.
I was talking about, is he crazy or just stupid?
All right, say it again. We didn't hear anything you said. Your phone cut out. Start over.
Oh, Brian Williams' video talking about Michael Bloomberg spending $500 billion and we could give $1 million to everybody in the United States. Is he just stupid or what?
Well, he did what I did the other day. He didn't put enough zeros in it when he was doing his math.
But, we were talking about that. First of all, how we reach out and just grab tweets that people send out and make news out of them, which is what they did. But how many people on that staff had to look at that and go, yeah, we're going with this, and none of them?
Yeah, he wasn't doing it off the cuff. He actually was, it was a teleprompter thing.
Yeah, they pulled it up. So how many people looked at that? A lot of people say, hey, this is a big deal right here. Let's talk about this. Everybody could have got $1 million.
Well, I think you've answered your own question. They didn't look at it. If they'd looked at the number and said, hey, let's look through they're not vetting it out. They were so ready to get on the air and say something incorrect, which I don't know why we're in such a hurry to be incorrect.
And
I'd like to slow down being incorrect.
I want to know why we want to just grab random Twitter. The tweets, what's it called?
Whatever it is.
Tweets.
Why do we just grab a random Joe from Idaho says?
Do you feel different with those glasses?
Not really. I feel
feels
really
like
dizzy.
it's making you aggressive.
Can I tell you this?
I'm a little aggressive because I'm miserable in it.
You're overcompensating for your glasses now.
Is that it?
I'll go back to this.
But you know what I'm saying?
No, Greg.
But why do they debob?
Because they're lazy.
It's just
because they're lazy. They don't vet anything out. Journalism is just a bunch of lazy. We don't look for anything. We don't do our work. We just, if somebody throws something out, all we want to do is get it on the air and get it out to a bunch of people. And really, we need to stop and say being first and wrong is not as good as being out later and being right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do.
So, how much did Bloomberg spend?
$500 million, $500 million.
$500 million.
More than that, but that's the number they're quoting.
North of that.
Okay, let's say he spent $700 million, and there's 25 million in America.
Yep.
You divide that by that, he spent $2.14
Correct.
per person.
Yeah.
Did we already say that on the air?
Yeah. Well, we talked about it in the kickoff hour this
okay.
morning.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of good ones and did the math real quick.
It was funny. Someone who
even Speedy got it.
They're randomly pulling tweets down. They pulled one down that somebody sent out after that. They said, "Well, that would be correct if there were 327 people in America."
Right.
They said, "Then they would be right."
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we have a few more.
Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. Alice,
watch them zeros.
Alice in Mobile.
I
Alice,
feel left out because I don't have glasses on.
30 seconds. Go ahead, Alice.
I feel left out.
Hey, two important points about using a public restroom. The very first thing I learned in nursing school, never touch the faucet handle, the toilet handle, the soap dispenser, anything with your hands. You're picking up everybody's bacteria. Use a towel or your forearm. The toilet does usually not have a top, and it emits an aerosol spray when you flush it. You don't know that, but coronavirus.
Well, this is the beautiful thing about being a
in
guy.
other words,
and
you can't stop it.
Yeah, and you just confirmed
Well-
again. I'm gonna keep peeing in the woods.
Yeah. I started to say rule number one is don't go to a public restroom.
That's right.
That's how you start.
All
doing
you,
it.
I just when I was just about to feel bad about it.
Well, think about it.
No,
Starts
she's
from when
right,
you
though.
touch
She's
the
right.
doorknob and to go in to when you come out. Everything you touch is bad. That's why I use the sink.
See what would happen, Greg. I would do that. I'd be jumping around. Keep in mind,
use the sink. You ain't gotta do nothing.
I'm just trying to use the restroom, and I do all this, and somewhere Alice in Mobile is going, "Good job, Rick. Good job, Rick." And I'd step into traffic and get hit by a car.
Yeah. You can protect yourself from the virus.
Yeah, I think I'd have taken the virus.
You know.
Kenny in Huntsville, 100.3 The River. Kenny, go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Bubba, there's an issue with the radio station. It's like every 10 seconds you guys cut out, and you'll miss a word or two of what y'all say.
Kenny, what station are you listening to?
100.3 The River.
I don't know. It may be an issue they're having, or I don't know. We haven't got any other reports of
Could
that.
be Kenny's.
It could be on your end, Kenny. I don't know.
Could be.
We'll check on it.
It only does it when y'all are on the air during the commercials.
Yeah,
Was it before or after I put these glasses on?
Yeah. Kenny, to answer your question, it can't be, I don't think, our feed from the satellite because there's nobody complaining about it. You're the first person to complain about it from Huntsville that I know of, unless they took calls in the break. So I don't know the answer to that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've got 300 emails during the show and not one about that.
And Kenny, we got like 4
Just
minutes.
FYI.
We got 4 minutes left in the show. So.
Greg, it is the glasses. You're right.
There's
Daniel,
something he's out there now.
Daniel in West Virginia, go ahead.
Take your pill.
Hey, y'all better start getting that drop button ready because now that Greg's got his glasses on, he can see people in more detail. Root Tourette's is about to go to a whole nother level.
That's a good point. Appears you're right.
Capital
That is
R.
a great point.
To Alan in Nashville. Alan, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Wanted to make a couple of comments real quick on the Jeremy Camp film. I was part of a survey group that got to see it a few months ago with it kind of uncut, and there were about 30 of us in the room. It was a powerful impact, and people really, at the end, there were comments like, that can't be true. This is made up. But at the end of it, I was able to share with a couple of people because I knew the story. I'm a pastor in the area. And spent like 30 minutes just having an opportunity to share the gospel. So
Yep, that's what it's all about. Well done, buddy. Thanks a lot, and everybody have a great weekend. If you're leaving, you got more Rick and Bubba. We'll be back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Ooh, it brings me to my knees.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
other. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, there is no other. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Waking on their blubber. Rick and Bubba.